Perfect. Well, at least he's not falling out.
Hopefully he can fix Bowen.
I know he can, and he will.
Who knows, with him at home, he might have Bowen make a supersonic airliner.
Yes, that's what I hear they're working on.
Imaginary cocktail, just thinking about how landing is basically the adult version of Please Don't He Drop Me. Nailed it.
Oh my god, Gio, already? And the stream hasn't officially kicked off yet. And she's already going on about those drinks.
What, is she already opening the thing? Oh my god. I can't believe she's opening it. Bottles already. I guess she wants an early start to the weekend, huh?
Early bird happy hour.
I guess so. Oh my god. You just gotta love She-Hulk. You gotta love She-Hulk. You really do. Ugh. Ugh. Mucus. Yuck.
Yeah.
We both get the same thing going on, don't we?
Yeah. You can tell, right?
Yes. Yeah, and it does not taste good either.
That post-nasal drip.
Yes. Yeah, because I took my decongestant yesterday, so it's draining today. Took my nose spray and it's opened up my nose already. Oh, what a way to start off the stream with this music. Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
I started checking now. When did Google Home add that voice
And
back?
heart is racing like you're dodging turbulence. Just keep it steady out there.
No, yeah. No GSX update. Nope. Nothing on Contra either.
Yep, and now I gotta sign back in. I'm checking any builds. You gotta love how any build starts to send you out.
Apply. Apply update.
I did that as soon as I signed into any builds.
No update on you. Any.
What aircraft did you say I had to completely uninstall and reinstall?
No. I play.
Oh, I gotta uninstall the iFile over the aircraft, right?
And the man. Yeah.
Okay, because the manager's up to date now. Okay, now it's installed now. It takes a bit for that iPod to get installed, I tell you.
Yeah. Because it's so big.
So how did you find out about the Google Home having the phone calls back?
I just said call bird and it worked this time.
Okay. The other thing is maybe it got hung up and rebooting the whole network is what
No.
you needed to.
No. But they said they on the website that they removed the function. I wonder when they added it back.
Uh,
You hear me?
yeah, I heard you. I was curious. I don't know, but I'm glad they did. What, don't you still have that feature in Windows 11 though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. Well, yeah, I'm glad they added it back because I know a lot of people probably use it.
They didn't add it back for other carriers though.
Well, at least they should add it back for the Google Home.
Yeah, they added it back for Google Fi.
Yeah, they should have. Because it's a no-brainer.
There's there's a Paris fix.
What for what we had yesterday?
No.
Oh, for the runway landing, you mean?
No,
Okay.
for the bump.
Oh, the boom. Okay. Yeah, you think about the bump in the runway we always get?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about New York eating on one for that too, or is it just... Oh, was it just Paris that had the bump? Because I remember you hitting one in New York. I forgot what one was. And yeah, the bump in Paris, it's bad. It's really bad. Knocks you around all over the place when you hit it. Well, you said that bump is as bad as the one in your area.
Hmm.
Oh, that's the one I forgot to check orbits.
Bunk.
Yes, why? Yes, why? Bonk.
Just testing.
Okay.
Strings midair is a whole balancing act. You know, hope we don't spill any on this flight.
Hee-ho!
Yes, yo.
I know. It's not time to open bottles yet. Jeez.
Ship your bottles. Closed until cruise, please. Fails until cruise. Tough, that's just an invitation to challenge me.
Oh my god, Gio.
You Dave, I will take all your bottles, okay? Good time to snap these drinks. I'll keep them on lock. Oats and lock them up now. Sit sure you get them back at next gate. Love my drinks hack. That's cute. Just wait till I hit the turbulence.
I got her good.
No, he got you back though.
Hit them back high. That's the only key. Please, that's adorable. Just wait till I serve you cocktails from the back of the plane.
You got you good.
How? If I got about locked up, she can't get them. That's what she don't get. I took them from her. I took them from her.
You got you good.
Shoot with the frying pan 10 times. But frying pan, please, I've had worse. Turbulence just means I'm gonna serve you extra cocktails when we land.
Kyo trying to get me, but hey.
I challenge you. A challenge. I love some friendly competition. Just know you won't outdrink me.
What? Kyo, you didn't mean that.
Oh my god! What the heck? Oh my god! Oh my god, Kyo! What the hell? My god.
Let's see you serve. Some ways chill. Subs, tough, light wipe out in style. Just let me serve drinks while you catch the big ones.
Kyo.
What the heck is she on about?
Your mom's laughing at you. That means that is rich coming from your mom. But hey, as long as she's enjoying team fight service.
Kyo.
What the hell?
I turn you upside down. Ow. Oh honey, I do that every flight. When the drinks come around, just don't forget to tip your server.
Kyo.
What the hell? Oh my god. What is going on with her today?
Please do a flight, no drinks, just for one flight. No drinks?
No.
Really, that sounds like torture. But for you, I'll just serve snacks if you're lucky.
Nothing. Why? What?
Oh, there's an Alpha ARAC update.
Push all gas.
I just checked.
You have all gas?
But that happens when you uninstall the iPad.
Okay.
Did you eat all?
Uh, oh, that's doing me up to date.
Which aircraft do you prefer to fly in? I can't be the classics like the Cessna 72 for chill vibes, and maybe a bit of Boeing flair when I want to flex those wings. I can read top view tolerance here. My drinks keep disappearing faster than your altitude on takeoff.
Hello.
I'm gonna try some different this time.
Okay, look.
When I'm a regular route using the Concord.
Oh, gotcha.
Cause maybe the regular routes for the Concord are more difficult than standard routes.
Yes. But just don't forget to add the, if you can, do the extra 12%. Because I know we can't use the last 12%. And normally Blue Sky has this like 3% fuel. So we kind of have to be careful of that bug.
I don't think it's a bug, I think it's a real feature.
Okay. Oh, you mean where you have to shift fuel forward before when you get to that point?
Well, no. I think that's what it is.
Okay. Because I think I remember seeing something on landing where you need to put the fuel in a forward tank.
Come on. You might put it. No. No more fried stuff. Gotta keep the LDL down.
LDL down. India.
But is the wireless charger even working right now? No. Did you hear the charging sound? Okay.
The sound doesn't show up.
So what are you planning, like a 2-hour flight? But you don't have New York to like KTW to LA, right? That'll be interesting run. Oh no, I was wrong. You're doing yeah, you are doing it. I thought you were doing.
You shout out quality forget to tip your camera
Is it
crew for
with
this
the lower
wild
than
ride.
that?
Why are sure?
But 64, what side of the airport is that on? You got your mic off.
I don't know.
Because I used at the 8:30. I think that's American. Like, that JetBlue had their own terminal at your airport?
Yep.
So, and then Elliott has American, I think they get Southwest, Lufthansa, and then I think it's...
They have the Chinese one and the Japanese one.
Yep.
But how much fuel do you think we need? Cause it seems traveling over land is easier than oceanic trips.
Yep. Well,
Cause new Skype is
yeah, because yesterday I had 30% at the last 2 hours. So for about 3 hours, you were 50% fuel. At least. So, now basically, you know what, 60% for 3 hours. If we can't use that last 12%. Because at 4 hours, it's at 78-80%. If you want to be well, how long is it gonna take to fly with the 330, 340 from New York to LA? Like 7 hours?
You mean, you mean Detroit or New York?
Yeah, Detroit, yeah. Yeah, Detroit, isn't it like 4?
Todd says hi.
But the
Well, you
Concorde,
can double that, so you're gonna be doing at least for 3 hours. Okay, I would say do about 63% fuel. That's accounting for the 12% we can't use. Would you put you about 50%? Because when you did a 6-hour flight, 3 hours, you were about halfway and you had about 50% left.
but we have no oceanic winds to deal with.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe you might be able to get away with 50 again.
Runway awareness.
We'll find out.
Okay.
You
Beat.
maybe do at least 50.
Well, simply said 47.
47%.
Yeah.
But I just don't want us tapping into that last 12% because you know the aircraft goes crazy.
ใช่ไหมขอให้มัน
off runway tree left climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Departure on 118.9 squawk 3741.
Suki 120 kilo, heavy reset correct. Contact ground on 119.25. Good day.
Boo. Did I forget anything? Boo.
I'm checking. Okay, you got batteries. You already did the electrical ground switches, right?
Yep.
Okay, and what about the power changeover switches?
Yep.
The one for the breaker so we got blood on. You done that?
Yep. Yep. The CSD. Yep.
Okay. Okay, now what about your you done the fuel switches, right?
Those automatically turn on.
Okay.
Route cockpit. Go ahead.
Okay, what about you done the
I
fuel
have
rear
technical
word,
check.
right?
Crystal clear. Find out the
Feel
flight.
real it is
Okay, Captain.
when we take
We'll contact you when we're ready.
take off first.
Roger.
Okay. And then I know you have already done well you done all the like kind of dance, right? Yeah, and the cockpit you
No,
done all the landing lights and
I'm
stuff.
talking about the engineer panel. No.
Okay, yeah. The one that you wanted to make sure that you done the air bleed, right? So, I think you done pretty much everything. As long as you got the red switches, the air bleed, the CPU. I don't think you forgot anything.
Oh.
Well, the only thing that you can do, you can do your luck test if you wanted to make sure they're all working. And you always got fuel on, so you ought to be good to go.
We are ready for pushback.
You're doing boarding now, right? Oh, you always do boarding.
No. Boarding now.
Okay.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Don't find frights in a game. With all that cruising can't fly on an empty stomach.
This is Doug's brand new racing sim. We spared no expense to allow Doug to take full advantage of a Lamborghini Countach without risking his real one getting impounded. And although this setup is relatively cheap for a Lambo, with an $18,000 price tag, this virtual car eclipses the cost of many used cars. There's only one small problem.
It isn't currently together, and I need to leave for the airport in 5 hours.
Well, then we better get cracking, folks. We'll build this as fast as we possibly can, thanks to some help from our sponsor, Origin PC, who were kind enough to not just sponsor this video, but also send over an absolute top-of-the-line PC that's even painted to resemble Doug's personal Lambo. You can check that out at the link below. Now, this isn't going to be the most over-the-top racing sim we've ever put together. The one we have upstairs probably has a few more features, but in talking to Doug's team, it became clear that they weren't necessarily looking for the ultimate racing sim. They were looking for a really good racing sim that actually works every time you sit down in it. That means that things like a full motion rig, a multi-monitor setup, and VR are out of the question. It also means we needed a little bit of help. We weren't aware we needed help, but when we reached out to Advanced Sim Racing, a sim racing builder in Quebec, their co-owner, Marc-Andre, looked at our parts list and said, not bad, but it would be way better if you just let us select all the best parts. So that's exactly what happened, starting with this ASR Pro cockpit with a custom paint job. It's made of extruded aluminum, so it's super strong, easy to adjust, and, most importantly, easily expandable with accessories like this heavy-duty TV stand, a PC stand, a keyboard tray, anything you want. As cool as triple monitor setups might be, they're a bit of a pain in the butt to configure, especially in your various games. So we went with the Predator Z57. Have you ever seen one of these in person?
No.
The resolution of it is 8K horizontally by
Hello.
half of that vertically. So you're basically running at half of 8K.
Hi there,
And this is about the wildest curve monitor we had ever seen. Whew, there we go, not bad, right?
Wow.
Thanks.
It really does seem like one giant windshield.
Yeah. Only drawback is this only runs at 120 hertz. I'm very sorry.
All I know is that it has a Lamborghini.
Fair enough. Everything's got a Lamborghini on it. Let's take a look at this rig that Origin sent over. Even though we are targeting a near 120 frames per second, because of the resolution and the importance of maximum visual fidelity in sim racing, Origin spared no expense creating Doug's PC. We're talking a Ryzen 9 9950X processor with 16 cores and a 5.7 GHz max turbo, a Corsair H150i LCD liquid CPU cooler, an ASUS ROG Crosshair X670E Hero motherboard, 64 gigs of Corsair Dominator titanium DDR5 memory, an NVIDIA RTX 4090, 4 terabytes of NVMe storage, and a Corsair RM1200X shift power. They've got a couple limited time offers running right now. We'll have those linked in the video description. But the most important thing is not limited time, and that is that their warranty includes free lifetime phone service, which, don't take this the wrong way, but you seem like you might need.
Yeah, definitely.
Car guy, tech guy. I needed to be coached on how to pronounce Lamborghini. It's Countach?
Countach.
Countach, sorry. We all got our specialties. So with that in mind, the training wheels come off now, and you are going to put together the rest of the car PC. The good news is most of this should be pretty self-explanatory, like this.
Steering wheel.
Exactly! This is your wheel base, the
Okay.
Moza Racing R21. It has 21 Newton meters of peak torque. You would know torque,
I
right?
got torque, yeah.
So that basically means that it could pretty much break your wrist if you were stupid enough to put your hands in it and the force feedback went wild.
Wow, okay, that's what I'm looking for one of these.
That 21 Newton meters of torque, that's a maximum. And in most cases, you wouldn't experience more than about 10 in an actual race car, unless you crashed, of course. So you're probably going to want to adjust that down for daily use. Being direct drive, though, it means that it's going to be like super responsive and realistic feeling, or at least that's the theory I have. You're going to be the judge of that for
Cool.
me.
I'm excited to find out.
I'm legitimately curious to find out how close we're going to get the actual racing experience.
So am I, especially because we have the real screen.
Oh, no way. They didn't tell me they got this.
This is the OG wheel for the actual car.
And then we've just got a Moza adapter plate on it?
Yeah, we
Go
CNC
ahead.
machined the little adapter.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
It's going to feel very real.
Okay, but
Okay.
we're not ready to do the steering wheel yet. You know, it's funny, I was going to volunteer to be the one to screw it in, and
Roger.
I realized, like, you probably have more experience working on low rigs than I do, so I guess you get to screw it in.
Right, and hopefully I'll get to do some of the cable.
Yeah, oh, yeah. No, don't worry, I'll save some for you. Here we go. Ah! No, we don't need a jack. We're good. I got it. Don't even worry. I promise I have very rarely dropped heavy things on other YouTubers' faces.
You promise you're not going to kill me?
I mean, probably. Hell.
No.
This really is the perfect intersection of tech and car. Right? Like the experience of working on it.
Right, that is true.
Not that different.
It's not.
Now tell me something. They seemed really proud of this seat for some reason.
Yeah.
What's the story behind the seat?
This is a very close approximation of a real Lamborghini seat from this era. The same look, the same stitching, the same sort of feel. I think we found it on eBay. It was probably out of a car that crashed and killed somebody. No, I'm kidding. Probably just caught on fire. But the seat's good.
Yeah, the seat was really hard to get into this. If you look, we had to make
Thanks
a
a lot.
completely custom plate on the bottom because these are like fiberglass right into the car. It was awful.
Oh, that's super cool. Great work, Justin. I realized we didn't even talk about the pedals. Have a feel. The brake should be pretty cool. There's a load cell in it, so
Yeah.
it's supposed to feel like...
It feels braky.
Yeah, exactly. And then the clutch is 3-stage, so it's supposed to kind of mimic the feel of real clutch engagement.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
Impressive.
good. If he says it's good, then I'm good. Also, the travel is completely adjustable. So whether you put something aftermarket in your car or whether something is worn or whatever else, you can kind of adjust everything.
Make it actually feel correct.
Yeah.
Got it.
And really, that's what this rig is all about. The seat, the the paint job, with the adjustability. You want to get this as close to keeping you safe. So you don't feel like you need to get in the real one all the time, you know?
Right, good, I appreciate that.
We're just looking out for your audience.
Thank you so much.
We've already spoiled the genuine Countach wheel, so obviously we're going to be giving Doug that. But do you want to talk through the other two wheels that we're going to be equipping them with?
We've got this F1 style wheel here. It has clutches in the back. Really, really nice dual shifting clutch stuff.
Got real carbon fiber.
Yeah, forged carbon fiber here. Also more of like a rally GT car style one.
Yeah. What could all these things possibly do?
I was assuming you would tell me.
Well, I've never seen buttons in a box like this. Wait.
Oh, I don't know. This says WIP. So these are all not whatever. Some of them will be actual car things, while some of them will be like advanced X-ray surveillance. Okay, that's fun, but you haven't even touched this one yet. Wheel map 11.
Ooh, box button is back. And whip. Wow, this is the chip sound. And forged carbon seems so much better than what you get in a normal car. And certainly better than what you get in a Countach.
Speaking of,
Yes.
we spoiled this earlier, but I think now's a perfectly good time to show you how to swap on your wheels. So go ahead and take this,
Okay.
put it on there,
Easy.
and then when this is powered, it'll be locked, but I'll just hold it for you, and then go ahead and twist. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Now it's engaged.
Yep.
By the way, you probably noticed there's a bit of a gaping hole in our planning. Just kidding. The plan is perfect. Joel Telling, 3D printing nerd, he's sending over a custom centerpiece for it that is going to look.
It's getting printed on a Milwaukee 3D printer that does inkjet stuff.
Oh, that's that one, the
Yeah.
multicolor one.
Yeah, it looks insane.
And then it really will look like you're looking at Countach.
Oh, it will. Hey, we got power on the display now.
Yeah.
It's a little far away from the windshield, but don't worry, we're going to get that in closer. For now, we want to install your butt kicker.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, turn around. No, I'm kidding. That's an actual thing. I'm kidding. It's an actual thing. These are lots of fun. Now, you specifically asked us to not give you a full motion sim, but I still wanted it to feel like you're in a car. Unlike a full motion rig, which is going to take ages to set up and get working, the butt kicker just uses your in-game audio and basically is kind of a subwoofer that is attached to your butt.
Right. And it is literally called the butt kicker.
Yeah.
That seems right. So where does it go?
Well,
In your butt. No.
Go ahead.
Here, we'll go over it. What's up? This is a situation where Doug's preferences may have accidentally made his rig a little bit better for his purposes. A full motion sim can even slow you down in some situations because they aren't always super accurate compared to
Roger.
a real car. So all this does is kind of fill in the low end and improve immersion a little bit long after your actual subwoofer has given up. We got 4 butt kickers.
Yes, my butt's really gonna get kicked.
$1,400 worth of butt kicking. Did we really need 4, Alex?
We asked them for 1, and then they were like, what about we send you 4? We're like, sure.
That's perfect. 4's better than 1.
Yeah, until you wire them all.
Oh.
Question for you, Alex.
Yeah.
Is he expected to put this all back together once we ship it to him? I assume we're shipping it, right?
We're gonna ship it, and I'm pretty sure, but don't say 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that Advanced Sim Racing is gonna send over some text to your office and set it all up for you.
I already did it once. Do it again, no problem.
Yeah. All right.
This is all me. Yeah.
Never mind, Marc-Andre. You don't need to do that service.
No, please.
Doug can do it.
Please.
Now, Alex.
Okay, how many we got boarded so far?
29 out of 100.
Okay, so we got it clever.
actually playing the blues for Intel. It just overclocked 9800X3D, and it got even crazier. The XG2736 and the XG2536 gaming monitors from ViewSonic feature 240Hz default refresh rate, 1 millisecond response time mode, and industry-leading 0.5 millisecond moving picture response time modes that are ideal for gamers demanding a competitive edge. Designed with esports in mind, these XG monitors feature fully adjustable and low-profile footprint stand for optimal viewing distance that professional gamers demand. To learn more about the XG2736 1440p and XG2536 1080p competitive gaming panels from ViewSonic, follow the link in the description below. Just poking a little fun there because I'm starting to learn how to play blues. Ain't nobody out here without playing blues. I overclocked the 9800X3D, and yeah, that was a weird feeling because you can't normally overclock an X3D CPU. So I also made a platform change. I moved from X670E Taichi to the X870E Taichi. I made that platform change because what I noticed is as I was playing with the PBO scaler and adding additional clock and stuff, the X670 board would run fine, but then anytime I...
Now, but in the breaking news of the day, we can finally...
There are events in their lives that will stick with us forever. The first time riding a bike with no assistance. The first time you find that Santa isn't real because you start using your brain and realize how on earth is Santa meant to fit through this? While in the movies, fit through that. Well, as a lover of aviation, big event finally happened. Now it's me experiencing my first ever long haul. Favorite aircraft, Boeing 787-9 Dream. 24 years in the making. All starts up here in Paris.
Another day, another dollar.
Oh no, he didn't. Ain't no way we're hitting the 787, baby. Right, let's get you guys over here at APU, not on just shit here. What to you guys on? I'm having set to auto for the meantime. And everything else is getting you on the navs here, because we got electrical power. Have you guys leave me for a second here, but everything else is all good on that side. Let's get a packs on auto here. Hey, if I'm really credit, you kind of just want to turn everything on. I'll just leave it at that. I haven't thought this aircraft in so long. Oh my days. We're in France, baby. Oh my days. Look at this aircraft. It just looks so good. I guess the catering service is still started now. I was going to say it's still going, but I'm guessing it started. Lovely jumping. You guys leaving soon? Yes, you guys are leaving. Alright, fantastic. While you guys are doing your thing, let me get out the charts ready for today's flight. Well, I guess French catering services are a lot more efficient than they are in Britain. I'm not going to talk about that today. Because today's flight, we are flying this beauty here, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner at Air France. ATC call sign Air France 068. We're here in Charles de Gaulle, Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf, and we're going all the way to Phoenix, Arizona. Kilo Papa Hotel X-Ray. Flight time today, just under 11 hours, and we're taking over 300 passengers on board our flight today. Now, this is a very time-sensitive flight because we do want to depart at the same time we did IRL. But it looks like now our first officer's called Susan to start the boarding. So let's finish off what we started. Now we're sorting out our FMC in Wicklow. Departure today, we've got 26 right, and it is the Opal. Opal, is that how you pronounce it? Opal 5 Bravo here. Execute there, right there, mate. Fantastic. Have we got any discrepancies, like any discounts here? Everything else looking good. Fantastic. Right. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something?
Welcome to Eclipse Airlines. We are so thrilled to have you on board. Our captain is currently preparing for our prompt departure, but while you wait, please ensure that you are sitting comfortably and all wheelchair tie-downs for those who are using wheelchairs are secured. Don't hesitate to inform our flight attendants if your wheelchair tie-downs aren't secured or you're not sitting comfortably.
エクリプス航空へようこそ。私どものフライトにご搭乗いただき、誠にありがとうございます。機長は迅速な離陸の準備をしておりますが、お待ちいただく間、車椅子をご利用のお客様は快適にお座りいただき、車椅子のタイダウンストラップがすべて固定されていることをご確認ください。車椅子の固定ベルトが閉まっていない場合、または快適にお座りいただけない場合は、速やかに客室乗務員にお知らせください。
The reason why we set it to 6,000 is because initially we're flying at flight level 340, but by the time we burn all the fuel, so we become lighter, the final cruising altitude will be 40,000 feet. So our step size difference is 40,000 minus 34,000, which is 6,000. Conditions here is dry. I don't know about winds actually. We're going to have optimum here. Engine will be an auto. QH is definitely not 1014. 100%. Let's have a quick look at the
Again, you're just on my but I get it. Who want to help Captain Lee fly high and keep her in cocktails?
5 Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, visibility 9999 meters, clouds, Q at 4,200 feet, temperature 2.4, QNH 1026. Confirm on initial contact that you have received information, India.
So winds were 330 at 9, and we have outside air temperature is 14 degrees and connection 1026, my friends. So if we do a calculation, see what we got here today, better 164, 169, 174. Can we send this over? Hopefully that works. Set you over here, mate. 160, 167, 172. That's what we've got so far. We might as well contact tower. Not tower, ground on 121.810. Oops, 121.610. That's my bad.
I take it you boarded the last 50, right?
First right, Tango Bravo 2, then left side 14. First right, Tango Bravo 2, and then Delta 14 from you, but that's really hard.
Sometimes it takes a while to board.
We're taking a booking.
Number 1 okay.
Oh, we're actually in a queue. Alright, okay, that's fine. We're still waiting on the passengers here, so hopefully it shouldn't take too long. I've been in these positions before, but we're number 1, so I'm gonna relax. I'm cool. Alright, let's get to the passengers while we wait here. And what was it? 172, was it? 172 for our V2 today. 172. Right. That's everything all good on my side here. We're just waiting to get our clearance here. Can we clear all this? Oh yeah, so let's just get rid of you for the meantime. Thank you. So after clearing all those messages on that stage page, I sense the duty of a captain all upon me. I was like, hold on a minute. On this flight IRL, the captain would come out and say hello to some people. So, you know what? I guess I'm going to do it on this flight too. This is so cool about flight attendant too, so. Hello, sir. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Why did she just walk on the aircraft like she owns it? I'm the captain, not you.
I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain.
Actually, that's enough for me. Let me go back into the plane.
Aircraft 068, I got the coordination. You ready to copy, sir?
I'm ready to copy it.
Thank you very much for your patience. Clear 2 Phoenix, Sierra 555, Bravo departure, runway 26 right. Initial flight level 100, code 57.
Alright, clear to Phoenix, flying Alpha 5 Bravo departure.
Cockpit to ground.
Right, mission 500, 572.
Aircraft 068, correct?
Go ahead.
Oh, mate.
We're starting the APU now. Stand by for ground power disconnection in a few minutes.
Oh, come on.
Roger.
We got it right, baby. Right, there we go. Oh, okay. Right, first limit, all good here.
Good afternoon from the cockpit.
good
This is
right
your
there,
captain
too.
speaking. I'd like to welcome you on board this afternoon as we fly to Los Angeles. We're currently preparing for departure up here in the cockpit, and once we're airborne, we'll be climbing to our cruise level of 50,000 feet. There may be a short delay before departure. Apologies for that, but we will get going as quickly as we can. Despite the sterling,
Don't cause you more trouble.
An initial climb is actually
we'll do our best to get... Once...
Come on, man, super clear. Oh my days. I remember what was on
The weather is looking good, so it should be a nice, comfortable climb up to our cruise level. Once we're airborne, there shouldn't be any issue during our climb. It's a pretty straightforward departure out of the airport, so nothing to worry about there. It looks as though the en route winds are in our favour, so there shouldn't be any issue getting to our destination on time. However, we will keep you informed throughout the flight if it changes. The ground crew have finished loading the aircraft, so if you could get yourself seated and secured, we'll be able to get going straight away. Thank you very much for flying with us, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
Ground cockpit.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the location from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves here.
Thanks. Go ahead.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Excellent. I'll instruct ground that we're ready to remove the jetway, and you can go ahead and close the doors.
No problem.
Please disconnect ground power.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power.
Roger.
I'll let this dude. Alright, so yeah, so it's gonna be straight ahead, all the way heading, and then we make a right towards the Vuavas TL Viewer. Did that sound French enough? Oh, hell! Thank you. Alright, wheels now complete here, so we're getting very, very close. But what I remembered when this happened, the captain gave an announcement, so I guess it's my turn to go.
Bonjour, ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight legend, the French unknown. Welcome aboard this Aircross Flight to Phoenix, Arizona in the United States. Weather's so far, Phoenix is looking pretty good. Nice and sunny.
Ground
A bit
cockpit.
too hot for my liking. Now we're just finishing up the work.
Go ahead.
And approximately the next 5 to 10
Release parking brakes, please.
So for myself and on behalf of Air France, thank you for choosing us. Wish you a pleasant
Release parking brakes, please.
Slight problem. We're meant to leave at 10 past 10, which is 8:10 City time, and we're 10 minutes behind schedule. So yeah.
Release parking brakes, please.
Service there, fantastic. These lights is beyond.
Commencing push. All engines
Parking
clear.
brake is on.
Start at
We're
will.
ready to go.
Roger.
That's
Load
everything,
patch.
I believe. Yes, it is. And
Stand by while we start.
passenger signs are on. MCB, V2,
Routine captain, to clear from gas and free of the start engine.
which I don't know if that's correct. Let me have a quick look at the charts.
Cabin crew, arm the doors, please.
Altitude, 10,000 feet, set here, beautiful. Take a speed.
Starting engine 4.
CD pre-flight completed. True will be set up a pushback here.
Starting
Taxi
number
take
3.
a briefing.
Roger.
Oh, we sort of did that right. And that's so before taxi checklist is completed.
Starting number 1.
And who we got over here? It is Gary, right? I don't know how you normally contact them.
Starting engine 2.
So I'm just gonna try to get him. Hopefully we'll get him.
迅速な離陸の準備としてこのビデオを上映することを決定しました。乗客の皆様がこのフライトで怪我をしたり、困難な状況に陥ったりすることのないよう、ぜひご覧ください。お座席の上には大きなお荷物を入れるスペースが、前のお座席には小さなお荷物を入れるスペースがございます。お荷物の破損を防ぐため、お荷物は正しい収納スペースにお入れください。
Also, proof that yourself can control just very much.
片側には左手の調節可能なストラップに取り付けるレバータイプのバックルがあり、もう片側には右手のバックルにロックするストラップがあります。シートベルト着用表示灯が点灯したら、バックルを取り付けてシートベルトを締めてください。シートベルト着用表示灯が点灯しているときは、必ず表示された文字を押してください。シートベルト着用表示灯が点灯しているときは、
Yes, we are starting. Right, left side is clear. Yep, there we go. This is so sick. Right side is clear. I remember this one. We actually delayed on the ground for a little bit before this actually happened. Anyways, turn you guys on into the engine and right ignition here. And let's start off the right engine. There we go. Oh, you can hear it already. Listen to it.
フライトモードに対応した別の携帯電話をご用意ください。フライトにご参加いただけない特別なお手伝いが必要なお客様には、常時接続可能な
Oh, my battery backup just clicked on over here.
Please set parking brakes. スピードが速いため、コネクトの破損を防ぐため、離着陸のアナウンスが流れたら電子機器から外のケーブルを抜いてください。また、ノートパソコンや大型機器は使用しないときは座席の下にあるノートパソコン専用コンパートメントに入れてください。煙は客室乗務員の解除を困難にし、健康被害をもたらす可能性があるためです。ストロー、電子タバコ、普通のタバコ、キューバ葉巻はちょうどアートオンラインの最終シーズンを捨てたゴミ箱に捨ててください。化粧室でアニメを見ることは許されていますが、煙探知機を壊すことは許されていません。機内の気圧低下を防ぐため、このフライトには酸素マスクシステムを装備し、シリコンのマスクを着け、鼻と口にかぶせる。マスクを頭からかぶると、ゴムバンドによってマスクが付けられ、
Where my battery backup kicked in over here. They yeah, but they clicked on.
Let's do something real quick. Let's get to this page on the amazing. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, full left in. Right, full up. Full down. Roll to the left in. And roll to the right. Jumping.
緊急時には機体の両側に非常口、左右の前方に1つ、中央後方に2つ、後方に1つ、合計8つの非常口があり、それぞれに膨張式の滑り台がついています。今どこにあるか、ちょっと思い出してみてください。もし忘れてしまっても、床に取り付けられたライトを
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone, this is good for takeoff.
We're almost ready actually, so you can take your seats now.
No problem. All stations, takeoff.
It's been a while since I've seen this. Oh, it's so nice to see that Atlas take off here, man. It's nice to see like a 747, you know? You don't see them often.
You
It's
want
good to see.
the car guy, the one that rebuilt?
No. 190.250.
Oh, like, yeah.
119.250, you said?
Whoa!
I hope so.
Hello!
Should go over there, mate. Oh, I messed up.
If there was an MD 11.
Yeah, he just turned us into their pancake.
From Tango 11, land up all the way to
He ran us over. 3, 2.
Line up for runway 26 right wide, tango line and click to take off 26 right, appreciate
Cabin crew 6 for takeoff, please, man. We're about to go. Alright, taxi lights off here, strobe lights on. Oh my days, it's happening. I was not expecting that. That kind of threw me off a little bit, but alright, cool. We take those. Alright, see me out here too as well. Why not? We've already done it before. Taxi checklist here. Takeoff, sorry. So we're all good. Straightforward here today. Lovely jubbly. Are we ready to go? Because I am excited. Oh my days, this is actually happening. Oh my days, this is actually really cool. This is a really big moment. This is so sick.
Parking brake is on. Stand by. Keep your front brake on while we monitor engine. Start up to 50%.
Well, it looks like we're ready for takeoff. But let's just double check
And
that
look
attendance.
at like
Safely
a
Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Thank you. Here we go, baby. Oh my days, it's happening. It's happening.
No Delta.
Bottom side. Alright then. First is set. Airspeed's live here. We're pushing 18 knots. Check one time on my side because I'm the only one flying here today.
Unlocking gear.
We don't mind those. Goodbye, Paris. Goodbye. Off to Phoenix you go. This is so sick.
Okay, that was
man. I can't believe we're doing this right now. Right, we got GGP1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass and removed.
But you're sort of on the list, so it's connected. Those are straight.
Left is clear. Right is
We'll get
clear.
ourselves connected now. Don't have to be left. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Is that my wings?
Thanks for the help. Pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Helicopters going to the left there a little bit, but that's fine. Let's continue following the flight directors here. Gently does it. Ain't nothing too crazy.
Aircraft 068, contact the goal departure 121 155, have a good flight.
21 and 155, thank you actually.
Delta Flight 425 taxi 2 and hold short runway tree left using taxiway Quebec Quebec 3 Uniform Niner Juliet Papa Papa 1. Contact tower on 118
climb level 1
ready.
9006.
Detroit Metro Ground, 5120 Kilo Heavy, Quebec, ready to taxi
Lights
island.
off here. You know what's funny? It was like, it's a bit bumpy now, and it was like this in real life. Like, flying out of Paris was a bit shaky. It's a lot more clouds. Definitely a lot more clouds, but... Oh, I need to bring my flaps a minute. Oh yeah, speed check flaps up. This is lazy.
Taxiing hold short runway tree left via taxiway Uniform Niner Juliet Papa Papa 120 Kilo Heavy.
Just a little late bringing the flaps up, but that is not a problem. Because now we are cruising to our designated altitude flight level 0. During that climb, looks like one of you guys recognized your boy. Bro, shout out to you got Sean, we've got Neil. Can I say pronounce it? You know I love when you guys recognize your boy that way. It's like, is this how I'm just like, now I can say it right. Yeah, you know, but shout out to you, Sean, guys. Appreciate the support, guys. You join me on this flight to Phoenix. Let's go. It looks like we're gonna have a little bit of company during our 11-hour flight. But sometimes these long tours get pretty long. And with that loneliness, you tend to forget that you actually have passengers on board. This time, remember, winds have calmed down a little bit, so let's release them from their seats. Right, you know what, actually, we can get the seatbelt signs off now. There you go. You can leave the aircraft there, and I'm going to take my seatbelts off my phone. Beautiful.
Front 068, contact London 129.430 flight.
129.430, appreciate it. 068. Roger, Delta Flight 425.
For left descent on level 160.
250 knots left, level 160, HL Papa.
Delta Control, good day. Aircraft 068, level 3425.
Metron 068, London.
Taxiing seems faster in the
So this is what the pilots would have seen while I just saw it from the wing pool. That's so sick. I genuinely can't wait to like be crossing over the Atlantic and then seeing like Canada, because we went through Canada first. So it'll be interesting to see what the pilots saw as they were crossing over Canada. Well, we won't be seeing Canada anytime soon. Well, we just entered England. What we will see is an amazing view of the English city, located somewhere I don't really know. Any guesses? But as we was cruising away, it started to get late where I was at, which led to my eyelids feeling a little bit heavier than usual. So no better time to test out our new facility, which is now
Yes, it is.
a dedicated crew restroom taking beautiful special laps. recognize this, man. I recognize this. You know, from the wing view, and you just see these little bits of these mini islands. You know, you're over land, and you're close to the United
But we might not be able to fly the 77,000 with AI, but I'm watching over originals. They fixed the autopilot.
Okay. 5 hours left of our flight. So we said, might be down in like...
So again, it comes down to one thing, learning the FMS.
Everything else is looking good so far. I might as well stay awake now for the majority of the flight. I think I've got just about enough sleep just to keep me awake until London. We got step climbing away, and it is shaking like always, right? Guess things never change, eh? Guess things never change, right? Seatbelts on, please, mate. Thank you very much. Well, I hope the flight attendant in French was saying everyone in their seats because we're going through some turbulence. My goodness, the amount of time my movie got paused just to listen to flight attendant telling us to fasten our seatbelts. That'd be a million, trust me. But as the flight went on, I needed my own entertainment. I got my snacks and struggled to open my packet and watch a video. But after watching the video for a while, I started to feel a little bit heavy again. So I made an executive decision, stretch out and relax my heavy eyelids. Therefore not taking a risky tactical nap. Right. Let's get this up here. Phew. Right, let's get into the flight. My brains will. Sounds a good Air France 06.
Approaching 03 left.
Air France 068, Alpha Turkey Center, good afternoon. Sunbeam Eagle 6 route with respect. Phoenix landing
Detroit Metro
ET,
Tower
number
System
2999.
120 Kilo Heavy at runway 3 left ready for departure IFR to Los Angeles.
You can expect visual 8, and I'm sorry, it's 2994.
Alright, 299 Alright, you know what, while we're here, let's go to box 2 for the landing, and for the in refuge, let's have a quick look.
Cleared for takeoff runway 3 left Suzuki 120 Kilo
once we pass
Heavy.
18,000 feet, we can turn the lights on and everything like that, but we've had to bring out the lever for this.
Boo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent. Please return to your seats and make sure that your carry-on baggage is in the overhead compartment or underneath the seat in front of you.
All exits left remain clear of baggage and coats. Our partners have, and the upper hotel rooms will be free security in the return from 6 minutes.
2450, the airport's going to be off here 11 and 12 o'clock, 15 miles before we have to. Air France 068 Heavy is going to maintain 4,000.
4,068 Heavy.
Oh my days, I recognize this. The city of Phoenix right there too as well. I can't believe we actually do what we're doing around. This is a really cool feeling right now. This is surreal. Right? Oh my goodness, it's actually happening.
Air France 068 Heavy, turn left heading 170. I'm actually going to be shut down, so you can monitor unit down 12.8. Do that.
So good.
Following him as well as spacing, so you should get.
Ah, sweet, 170.
No, down.
I'll take it. It's better than having noise.
100 knots.
100 knots.
170.
Ready.
Positive rate, gear up.
Because in a few minutes, there's beauty here to make history. What is left to do now? So hopefully bring this beauty down nice and smooth.
Detroit departure Suzuki 120 Kilo Heavy is at 1,500 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
Suzuki 120 Kilo Heavy, Detroit departure altimeter 30.17 radar contact. Continue to an AQRS.
Keep traffic Air France 068 Heavy. 8 miles out.
Suzuki 120 Kilo Heavy, keep speed not above 230 knots.
140 plus 5, 145 for the
Speed not above 230 knots, Suzuki 120 Kilo Heavy.
I know, that's what it's doing. Oh, but they see the Phoenix right in front of us. Alright, this is good. Alright, we're gonna lock it now. We're gonna lock it. That's not best of something. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're not lying about the variable winds here. It's not lying about the variable winds. Right, we need to... One thing I'm gonna remember with this aircraft is that this aircraft is a little bit tricky. It's a tad tricky, but it's fun. Make it work. Make it work. Look at the ceiling. It's so weird. It's crazy. Pilot's so weird. That's so weird. Alright, we're trying to hide here. Let's just check that. Look outside. Can't really see the pounders from here. We'll see if anything's soon.
No. Boo. No. Boo.
Oh dear. Oh. Remember the next spot, don't we? Pretty sure I think it's
Delta Flight 102, have the insight.
Good so far. I'm going to look outside that way. What happens? Don't you get what I'm saying? Everything's good so far.
Detroit departure Delta Flight 425 is at 1,700 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
Continue.
Delta Flight 425, Detroit departure altimeter 30.17 radar contact. Continue.
It's manageable.
Suzuki 120 Kilo Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 119.9. Good day.
Going to 119.9 or 5 Kilo Heavy. Cleveland Center Suki 120 Kilo Heavy is passing 9,300 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
Suki 120 Kilo Heavy, Cleveland Center altimeter 30.17 radar contact.
Cabin crew, resume duties.
Oh my days, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Phoenix.
Dear passengers, we want to inform you that we have reached 10,000 feet and have begun on our first service session. We will be giving you complimentary snacks and drinks, and for additional food and beverages, please look at the in-flight brochure in your seat pocket for more information. You may now use your electronic devices. Wi-Fi will soon be turned on now. Thank you.
If you guys enjoyed the video, make sure to like and subscribe.
Climb and maintain flight level
God bless you
220
guys.
Suki
Jesus loves you.
120 Kilo Heavy.
What a day we did it, man. We did it.
追加のお食事やお飲み物については座席のポケットにある機内パンフレットをご覧ください。電子機器をご利用いただけます。Wi-Fi のご利用いただけます。ありがとうございました。
Delta 470 Cleveland Center altimeter 30.16 radar
Ladies and
contact.
gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move around the cabin. However, for your safety, we do recommend that you remain seated with your belt fastened at all times during the flight. Thank you.
This is the new release Airbus A319, the younger brother to the 320, to the 318, and the younger brother to the 321. A very big family. We've been tasked to fly this eager, last-minute.com holiday makers to their destination. But however, we have a slight problem. You see, not very good at
Cleveland
planning.
Center Skywest 40905 is at flight level 340, climbing flight level 340.
Probably wondering,
Skywest
wait,
40905
more than
Cleveland
enough.
Center radar contact.
Let's just
Continue
say
to WOSD.
powering the aircraft takes 5 to 10 minutes and more than enough to
Cleveland
take
Center
into
Delta
effect.
958 Heavy is at flight level
This is
370,
gonna be
climbing flight level 370.
about 4 days in the Caribbean.
Suki 120 Kilo Heavy contact. Cleveland Center on 126.75.
outside? Yeah, I've learned my lesson from these events.
Delta 958 Heavy, Cleveland Center radar contact.
I hope you ain't trying to use a surfboard as a drink tray while you're upside down.
120 Kilo Heavy.
It's always good to say hello to the parents.
Cleveland Center Suki 120 Kilo Heavy is at flight level 185, climbing fhlight level
She told him to come
220.
aboard, mate.
Suki 120
Okay,
Kilo
I'll
Heavy,
leave it to
Cleveland
you.
Center
Anyways,
radar contact.
the flight that we
Continue to
got.
rise.
For the people wondering why this passage is good and we haven't decided the flight yet, well, keep wondering because I don't
Suki
even know why.
120 Kilo Heavy, climb and maintain
Last
flight level
so
340.
Gary is bringing the last of the food on board.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Suki
Enough
120
talking,
Kilo
let's
Heavy.
actually get this flight on its way. Right, let's go to that page. AOC.
Cleveland Center Bombardier, November 347 Quebec Sierra is passing flight level 390, climbing flight level 390.
Is this something else that you do?
Bombardier, November 347 Quebec Sierra, Cleveland Center radar contact. Continue to deck, sir. Cleveland Center Brickyard 3409er is passing flight level 345, climbing flight level 350. Brickyard 3409er, Cleveland Center radar contact. Continue to hug.
start boarding, please. Thank you.
Doing everything all together at once. Fingers crossed everything works here. Hope so. Why don't you try to attempt to get everyone done from the outside, like starting the APU and get the ground crew to start boarding at the same time? I decided at the same time in the inside, I had a quick look at the tab and see
heavy contact, Cleveland Center on 120.
And of course, it wouldn't be an English flight without Mother Nature reminding us how we still
120
good
decimal
old
for
Britain.
550, 120
Ladies
kilo
and
heavy.
gentlemen,
Goodbye.
in a few moments we will be starting our in-flight
Cleveland
briefing.
Center,
If you require headphones,
kilo
please
heavy.
contact the flight
Flight level
attendant who will be happy to
290,
help.
climbing flight
For
level
those of you who want
340.
your own, you can plug them into the armrest beside of you. Channel 11 on the in-flight entertainment.
What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm doing. I've got 11 minutes. Jeez, I'm so bad. Right, Heathrow went today. 288 knots here, variable.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Air Canada 50.
And I think you forgot to mention that it's light showers in the area, you know? Just I don't know what all these rules want to be doing here. I think you forgot to add that in your weather report there, Heath. You said, I know we got the weather report, but I don't know what latest we're on here. So, latest information hotel 2017. Ownership information hotel advisor of time and series of first contact.
Climb and maintain flight level 480, Suki 120 kilo heavy.
12198. Let's do this ASAP.
Clear 26 northwest, destination to Golf 7742, information at hotel. Beaver 628. Beaver 628, correct.
Delivery with this Beaver 71 Mike Alpha information hotel. Going Airbus A319, stand by, so pressing clearance to edge ready for
Beaver 71 Mike Alpha, cleared and terrain and got to Golf departure. Squawk 760 on 1. I need you on an on-flight level. Would you like 310 or 330?
We take 330.
I've amended that for you.
Roger that. The individual by the latitude of departure, 760 and the immediate flight level now, 330, 71 Mike.
Beaver 71 Mike Alpha, correct.
That took way too long! Bruh! Took way too long.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start one of our in-flight briefings. If you'd like to watch, please plug in your headphones and select Channel 80 your armrest remote. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the film.
I'm waiting. How much rage was the radio frequency sound like this?
Alright, that's this from Channel
128.625, United 2182. Goodbye.
Minus 6 Tango, hold position, put you in
JetBlue 416 climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Yeah, hopefully the rest of our radio communication will be as chaotic as this.
American 535 in contact Cleveland Center on 126.
How's it going, people? Good to see you. We got our clearance. So if you can get these seats ASAP, that'd be amazing. And we can start our flight. I know we need to take off in the next 10 minutes.
Cessna 6 Juliet
How's it going?
Sierra contact
Good?
Cleveland Center on 126.75.
Alright, let's do that. That's fine. It's 27 left. Got single departure here. It's right there.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 JetBlue.
I'm thinking I actually gone 3-3, so 3-1, but I'm gonna fly high.
Cleveland Center,
Higher than
Suki
that.
120 kilo
Alright,
heavy.
330. Second
Request
there.
flight level
Let's get it right there,
620.
mate. Thank you very much. That's all got right there.
120 kilo heavy climb and maintain flight level 480. Expect flight level 620.
That's see how busy
Zero
it
Papa
is.
Foxtrot, you are 44 miles west. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 5 left approach.
Climb and maintain flight level 480. Expect flight level 620, Suki 120 kilo heavy.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
They get distracted with my forward position, and on top of that,
On
I
the air
didn't
gate
put that
Papa
last
Zulu, you
scoop
are
on the frequency.
1,900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
All these little events led to me forget.
Cleveland Center, Suki 120 kilo heavy. Request flight level
Start the
580.
in-flight drinking service. Please ensure all aisles are clear, bags are placed in the overhead locker standing in front of the theatre. Thank
Don't
you.
know why this didn't ring a bell.
Climb and Heavy.
That's 260. It's almost 300 miles.
Suki 120 Kilo Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 580.
See how do we what actual flight?
Climb and maintain flight level 370 kilometer gate Papa Zulu.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
80 Suki 120 Kilo Heavy.
Please convey control my attention. Investigate well.
So to translate this in simple terms,
Descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 5 left approaching Cessna 0 Papa Foxtrot.
passengers, what are you going to be?
Cleveland Center Suki 120 Kilo Heavy. Request flight level 480.
Susan, hate to break it to you.
Suki 120 Kilo
Well, you're
Heavy,
gonna tell the
descend and
passengers,
maintain flight level
we're gonna
480.
middle ground for a minute. This is looking very good.
Descend and maintain flight level 480 Suki 120 Kilo Heavy.
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit. I hope all is well with you and you enjoyed flying with us so far. We've reached our cruising flight level. We're making good progress towards our destination and expect to arrive on time as planned. You'll hear from me again once we're about to start our descent. Thanks very much.
Cleveland Center, United 1233 is passing flight level 350, climbing flight level 350. United 1233, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Continue to WYZ. Suki 120 Kilo Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 127.55. Good day.
127.55 Suki 120 Kilo Heavy.
Mike Alpha,
Goodbye.
position up.
Chicago Center Suki 120 Kilo Heavy is passing flight level 490, descending flight level 480.
Suki 120 Kilo Heavy, Chicago Center, radar contact. Continue to descend.
Probably gonna be on the ground for
United 2226, you are 1,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Southwest 1351, contact Chicago Center on 1340.15. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to serve our drinks menu. Our menu is hot tea and coffee or a number of soft drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisles. Thank you.
Chicago Center Suki 120 Kilo Heavy. Request flight level 500.
Seabird 71 Mike Alpha, hold position, contact ground 121, climb 5.
Climb and maintain flight level 500 Suki 120
You
Kilo
might tell
Heavy.
me to become a controller. Never. Oh my god, I'll crash out. I'll be the biggest ATC crash out person if I ever become a very good
Chicago Center, Southwest 1351, passing flight level 330, climbing flight level 360.
Okay,
Southwest 1351, Chicago Center, radar contact. Continue to vent 2.
These have been the hands and these except my Alpha.
50th in position. Out late.
So I can
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Captain speaking from the flight deck here. Good news and bad news. Good news, we're now on ground. Bad news is we still have to leave.
Chicago Center, United 1448 is passing flight level 345, climbing flight level 350. United 2640, you are 2,700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
Well, no, I don't think Susan today.
United 1448, Chicago Center, radar contact. Continue to Alpha Zulu
Into the
Oscar.
aircraft.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, United 26.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
why is my door still open? Why is Susan? Left door open. Wow, that's my fault. She said sorry, my fault.
United 2226, contact Cleveland Center on 120.45. Good day. United 2640, contact Cleveland Center
Look at that. All those orders are off. Well, we burned about 7% on crime. Burn. Burn. Bird. Bird.
Chicago Center Suki 120 kilo heavy flight level 500. Suki 120 kilo heavy Chicago Center
We burned about 10% on crime. But
And you said you burning 7% climb. What are you burning now?
What?
You said you burning 7% climb, right?
Yeah.
So what are you burning now that we're on a cruise?
It's normal with after burn it off.
Yeah, we want it. So you're down to 1%, right?
It's just it's 39 and it took a long time. So I guess it's easier traveling over land than sea. What? Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's the Concorde. But I just want to show you after Venice not lit.
Yeah, that's what you want. Okay, what's the percentage of the
97. And not fluctuating.
Well, we'll find out. Hopefully we have a good trip.
2 hours 15 minutes remaining.
And you said you have 39%?
120 decimal tree 5 Suki 120 kilo heavy. Goodbye.
Air France 1 6 heavy contact.
That's gonna be a little close.
128.5. Good day.
Why? The burn rate is slowed way down.
We'll find out. I'm just curious if we can dip into that 12%. We can. That's not good. How you get to use the extra 12%? Because I want to be able to use that and not have to worry about it so much.
It just dropped 1%. How much time was that?
Yeah, but not the hat changed yet. I gotta wait till that update. Yeah, but Lincoln didn't hang up really.
No. We're traveling so fast that he's struggling to catch up. But
Yeah, I remember that one day it wouldn't change by half an hour when I said something. Okay, drop 1 minute. You're better if you get 1 minute.
Hello, radar contact, expect runway 1 in right, distance level 140.
Let's see. Let me know when it drops down another percent.
It's 140.
Okay, I see it now. Wing move.
Wings tree 86 contact Chicago Center on 127.6. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 400 Eastern Niner.
So, are we doing Silver Cindy tonight?
yeah.
Contact direction 124.955. Bye-bye.
Because I got a flight in mind I want to do for Silver Cindy.
You?
Yep. Yep.
1 Mike Alpha,
Thinking about doing the one for road today.
71 Mike Alpha, 200.
And it's probably going to continue to keep all in it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you planning on doing with this one?
I don't know if I'm gonna fly after this one.
But she should be a preferred though.
Yep, yeah.
She reminds me of a dartboard. She looks like a dart. I'll be glad to see more service hunting kids again.
You know what?
What?
We're gonna make it easier on ourselves.
Madrid traffic, runway 18, right, okay.
Madrid traffic, speedboat 71 Mike Alpha, 70 mile final, runway 18 traffic.
By turning on this,
Navigating the aircraft for a very busy
so that we can see the fuel outside. Don't have to keep going inside. Bird 1%.
Okay, that was 4 minutes. Let's keep it down.
Hello. I'd love a cup of
Okay, I changed my headset. Can you hear me?
Hello. Thank you.
Sis, do you know where Microsoft Excel started?
No.
On the Apple
Then why isn't it on the Mac?
That I don't know, but it started before Microsoft acquired. They acquired it. Yeah.
Those upsetting skins. Hope you're not getting dizzy like our plane with captain as it controls.
Drop 1%.
Bruce
How much time was it?
4 minutes. If I'm in a percentage,
There is one side to MFS that still needs a bit of love, and that's the long-haul side. Short haul's good, medium haul is going to stir. Long-haul stuff needs a bit of work, you know what I mean? However, these basically 77%. What are you talking about? You're talking about Leo. Maybe that's the goal. You're talking about Leo. Can't fly across Atlantic. Never have to fly out Boston. on there too as well. Pretty dark in the flight up there. Turn the lights up in a second here. It's early morning departure for Libya. 5. Can we get some lights on there? There we go, mates. And let's get some lights on here too as well. Love good job there. America, so we're going to use this version of the QNH.
What's your prevent?
Why are you doing things like that? 21 custom 36. March is going to be fun. And 0950 Zulu 1060 Zulu. Okay. We got a thing and we just got a PDC. So Boston Tower PDC Corsa JetBlue 1620 equipment. We're an Airbus A220 Airbus A321 near there. Alright, we're taking flight from Boston. Is the Lipster 7 departure, and I think that's just my routing right here. Yeah, climb by the sim. So flight level 350, traffic departure 320, 7370. Contact us the time on 128. It's 8 location on the aircraft. I'm guessing that's my squad unit. I think so. Grenades, we're ready for push. If you have no question regarding this clearance. Okay. Also, you have to request push it. Fair enough. I mean, this makes sense because we're very close to that. Alright, so we're going to right, and yeah, look at the winds, bro. Oh, this is going to be fun. And yeah, to right, this is going to be Lipster. What's the actual name of this departure? Name. LBSTA. I guess it's the Lipster. Top of altitude 5,000 here, so we're going to get that set in the aircraft. Yeah, everything else seems good here. Let's do two match. This aircraft service is confusing. So yeah, it looks like we're also right here taxi via Alpha November, and then probably cross runway 15, not probably, we'll cross runway 15 right. Continue November. Do we cross runway here, or is it something? I think we can continue taxiing on here, and over to 22 right, probably get November 1. I'll request November 2 just because we're just very, very heavy. Like, extremely. I think so. Alright, so what we here's to take place going to 19, max take place 1945. So yeah, we just see a bit more max take place here. Landing is going to be interesting, but yeah, look at the fuel as well. Fuel max is 18,500. And yeah, look at that. We're basically taking max out of fuel, this is dope. So we've got 350 first, 360, then 350. E-tops, we'll be right there, that's the next one.
Okay, long seeking measures. You ever heard of 7?
1%.
They started with 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah, you can stop holding that.
That was another 4 minutes.
Oh boy, I think somebody secured the ground crew, man. You messed up on your calculations there, mates. 4787-10. Yeah, some say that's 10. I think so. You know, Wesley, it would be really good if you had the live weather, mates. Stupid. We're gonna go 56. Airways will sit here. We're now just waiting for the passengers to finish boarding, and then we can request our pushback. Yes, we have to request pushback. Boston. It's only things in America, you don't really request it usually anyway. So it's different. I feel like And I think that is boarding completed. You love that. I think we turn the lights off here. Sun's coming up here. That's all good right there. And that's all good right there too as well. Right. I think we can go request our... where are they? Wherever you are, Steve, Susan, wherever you are. Thank you. Charlie Fleet. I think so.
Push back up to Alpha 3, I believe that.
I think I know why we can't see the pushback truck. It's invisible. I don't know how this has happened, but yeah, it's invisible. One was released. Oh, I forgot to do so many things. Right, that's all good right there. Let's get you on there too, so mates. Right, left side is clear. I hope so. Right side is clear too as well. And let's go mission here. And let's go. I think it's number 1 in 321. I think so.
Present.
Okay, that was another percent, another 8 minutes that time.
I think we're gonna make it.
Well, I hope so, because you were 8 minutes about money, but 1%.
Yes, sir. It was good. Oh, I love you when I meet you guys on that movie. What's up, Daniel? Daniel, JetBlue 1487. Which I think he was the one that just took off there, didn't you? Look at that take off there too as well. What? Airline are you? Oh, that's another JetBlue. Lovely. Are you right, mate? Thank you for the handsome there. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, it says looking good here, man. Hey, shout out to Daniel right there, man. What's up, Daniel, man? Apologies, man. I'll start my push back there. Alright, that's all good right there. Let's get you set here. And let's get you set right there. And all good is on my side. Good, sorry. I'm going to go flaps 1 and then flaps 2.
No. Hey Google. Hey Google. Turn on the light. Hey Google. Turn on the light. Who's that?
Lights on here. And you want
Alright.
you want there too as well? Oh, it's busy going Boston, man. I love it. I love it when it's busy, man.
Okay, that's number 4.
50 cents.
You can go between 4 and
you
8
know this
numbers.
There you go. 50%. Looking good. And that's SOS runway. No runway, sorry. Captain Breakfast is just one. There we go. There we go, man. Ooh, you can feel the winds already. I'm fighting. Jim Day, baby. Yes, sir. Day. Guys, oh my gosh, I'm like full left on my runners. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, I'm like full left. 100 knots ages ago. Yep. Whoa, bro, I'm like full left on my runners. Whoa. Oh, this is the end of the runway. This is the end of the runway. V1. No takes. Buzzer rate to climb. Here's going up. Now that's what you call a departure, mate. Yes, sir. That was incredible. Crazy departure. Right, let's go. First climb now. Let's get rid of the lights here. I've already got departure on standby frequency, so when it tells us to go there, we're gonna go there. Right, let's go flat swing here. Departure, appreciate it. There you go. Is that departure? Head departure good there. JetBlue 1620 passing 2005.
Triple 1620 Boston, departure radar hazmat, combo maintain 1414,000.
1621. Sorry, 1620. 14,000. What the hell is that? I'm just gonna guess it's only 14,000 feet. You Americans, man. You got problems with the way you pronounce things, man. What's wrong with you? Right, let's go to my linear. Oh, wow. That was crazy. Wow.
Yes, please.
What's the center good day? JetBlue 1620, level 14 passing.
JetBlue 1620 Boston, hello, combo maintain flight 350.
350, 1620. Right, you know what? I'm actually surprised. It's actually pretty simple today, man. I don't know why. I think I put a lot of pressure myself because I'm low-key kind of a little bit terrified of Americans. Americans is like so fast-paced, but it's not so bad today. I'm actually pretty happy, man, and I think you can see the sun. What a view! That is what I'm talking about, man.
Who's that?
And I'm not this time with spoilers. There you go. Yeah, spoilers, seatbelt signs, right past 18,000 here. Seatbelt signs on features. I learned from you Americans. You guys are on my case when I turn my seatbelt signs off at 10,000. I know. We in America, we turn them off at 18,000. So I've listened today. There you go, as you can see. Past 18,000 feet. Seatbelt signs are off. Happy days.
Number 37, with that 33026, got 38, good luck. 320
Yo, no, honestly, if you are flying out of Boston today, bro,
Hello.
Good luck landing there. Takeoff was sketchy. Oh, imagine landing.
Thank you.
Oh, hell no.
I'm in danger.
I don't know. Are my eyes deceiving me, or is this... That did not make sense, but...
Boo. 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 Boo.
Alright, there we go.
Boo.
Now it's just us. Not much I can see, but apparently...
Boo.
Good luck. I was about to say, we have 8 to see, but we don't have 8 to see. That's good on my part, because I'm going to take a quick nap, and hopefully wake up, and we've not crashed at all, and we're still in the air, do a quick fuel check, and once we're done with that, go out to sleep again, and having a fun time, I wake up, and we can land at Heathrow. Yeah. Why did I do that? Ever do that again? I didn't get to know. Sorry. What am I talking to myself, bro? Stop.
Oh no.
Well, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still awake. Over there is where I tried to have it at. You know when there ones where you just can't sleep? Yeah. I don't know why. I was just paranoid. I was thinking we're not going to have enough fuel. However, I think we can climb higher. We can't climb higher just stupid. I've been there for how long now? An hour and 40 minutes. No, so we've got... Oh, maths. 4 hours and 50 minutes. What's the wind looking like too as well, man? I feel got some good. 96 knots out, baby. Yes, sir. I love me that, man. I love me that. And the weather's good too as well, man. So, the views right now are viewing. Like them. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Cat speaking from the flight deck. We are about to cross the Atlantic area very soon. Looking at the watch right now, we should be landing on the Heathrow in approximately 4 hours and 50 minutes. So enjoy the rest of this time. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the snacks. Let's move on board here because we're going to play. Thank you very much.
Can you see this? Yeah, that was a very, very good day. I don't know if y'all know, but I think we actually come to the end of our nap track. So I was meant to check in midway through the nap track, but the nap was that good that we neared the end. We're about to enter. Let's go to the United Kingdom.
Who's it?
While we're here, let's double check on our fuel. So, you throw in the time for around about 3.2.
Yeah, we're going to
Okay, we're gonna have 5.3, so that's kind of worked out in our favor. We got pretty much in freezing, so we did step climb because, you know, the less fuel, the higher we can climb. You know what I mean? The lighter in, the less air resistance we can get to our destination. But I don't know what's happening. The controls is like disappeared for some reason. I don't know if it's just a lag in my sim and it's just disconnected to something. But apart from that, everything else seems good here. We're gonna let the aircraft fly for a little bit, and then fingers crossed. We'll make the team throw safely sounds. I hope so, anyways.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for our national anthem.
And good afternoon, gentlemen. This is Ken speaking from the flight deck. We're now over the United of the Kingdoms. You probably can't see me because there's a lot of clouds below us, but I promise you, we are over the United of the Kingdoms. Or technically, we're United of the Kingdoms, okay? So we're going to be descending in approximately 15 minutes up around our descent here. According to our weather charts, the weather's going to be pretty interesting once we reach Heathrow. We haven't crossed into 11 knots. So yeah, it's going to be a windy approach to Heathrow, so make sure the seatbelt sign is on. You have your seatbelts on, okay? Now for the legends of war today, I want you to come and meditate. Thank you very much for flying with JetBlue. Enjoy Heathrow very soon.
look at the weather though. Oh my gosh, we got contact from London Control on 127.1. London Control, good day. JetBlue 1620, Nova 1 Hotel.
JetBlue 1620, London 2 morning. You got your flight plan here?
Yes.
Apologies, we get that sorted. Stupid. Yeah, we just refiled for JetBlue 1620.
JetBlue 1620, thank you. Squawk 7370.
7370.
Just come up to the
yes, sir.
Who's it? No. Who?
I need to stop saying 1620 out of my head. I need to get it out of my head and run American no more. I have a feeling it's going to bring me in early, you know. I have a feeling, right? 10,000 feet. Land lights on here. Civil signs already on there too as well. Oh, we're getting close to Heathrow, baby. I love when we have ATC at Heathrow, you know. I love it, man. I love it.
JetBlue 1620, some source to 4,000 feet, QNH 1,000, 8 Pascal.
4,000, connection 1,000. JetBlue 1620. After the run button.
JetBlue 160, speed 20 knots.
20 knots. 160. Yep, it's busy. If you get speed restrictions this high up, yeah, it is busy in Heathrow. Yes, sir. I love it when it's busy, man. Yeah. Right. At that point, I'll probably start introducing my flaps now. So, you know what? Performance here, activate prog phase. Since you're telling us to go below 3 knot speed, we might as well.
JetBlue 160, turn right, take 180 degrees.
180 degrees, JetBlue 160. Alright, 180 degrees. Oh, I love vectors, bro. Returning, baby. I love it, I love it, I love it. This is amazing, man. Look at this, is that the city of London? I love it, man. I love it, I love it. London City should be nearby. Is that it right there? What are you at now? You're at
29.
180 left here, and let's start introducing flaps here, speed check. Next one.
JetBlue
1620, turn right, heading 240 degrees. When it's established, slow price, please turn left, descend with a climb path.
240 degrees was established on the localizer. Sorry, on the localizer. And send with a glide path. 1620. I don't know why I said that. I just remixed.
Jetblade 1620, speed 160 knots, maintain 4 DB.
160 knots, 4 DB, Jetblade 160. But we're above the glides. This is not what you want, man. Right, I think fast feet minutes should be fine. There we go, localizer captured here. Approach roll out, yes sir. Right, I can relax a little bit now. Right, 10 DB out here. Stairs looking Gucci. Anti-ice up here. What are you coming into what a view, man. Right, should we go get down? Alright, speed check. Can you go get down? 10 DB. Well, let's go get down.
Oh, by the way, is there a possible way you can send in extra 50 this month? Because if you send an extra 50, then Anya's payment will be done.
Let us bring some life into this fight.
I need 23 by the 20th, because that's when the minimum payment for Discovery is due.
I know, you were getting there. I talked about, I got that already.
23, right?
Yeah, but that was
27 now. Doing 26 now.
There you go.
Close to that 12% that we can use.
Everything else all good upstairs here. Everything else is all good on my side. Let's get 2,000 bucks here. 2,000
But
bucks.
you already.
There we go. Everything else we good. Radar, let's turn you off there. Even though you don't work, but let me turn you off. We'll try again. Let me turn you off. It's off right there. And off right there. Off right there. And yeah. You can now start deboarding. Actually, I forgot. Let me say first. Air cabin crew, open the doors and let the people go. You can now start deboarding. Thank you. We're down here at Heathrow in a 321 KO. Otherwise, it's weird. Looking how far we were. We was all the way in Boston. And we hit Heathrow. Now we have vectors coming in. There was a windy landing. The crowd was incredible. Oh man, everything's so good about that, man. I enjoyed it so much. If you guys enjoyed it, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget, guys. God bless you, man. Jesus loves you. Deuces. That was sick.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 on point tree.
Who's that?
Right?
25. Who's that?
Today's the heavy set to them right there. Don't stop it. You are now. No. Then I go to menu. Then I go to settings and I go to next page here. It's got my Simbrick user ID, which is dope. I didn't even know this page even existed. So we go to weight and balance here. And I think it's set from all. Can you get that from actual flight? That'd be so dope. Zero fuel we're taking 103.651. Let me see if that's right. Well, I guess it works with the Simbrick stuff. We've got my weight to a T 103.651 for the fuel. And zero fuel weight is 209.042. Take point 361. That we've got so many step lines. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. What's Chicago there? Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta. Right there, requests. Sent. Route ready. Loads. Ain't no way this works. Oh wait, we've got some FMCs. Oh no. Ain't no way, boy. Seriously? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Is this people really knew that they've got separate FMCs? Right, let's load you in. Let's see if we true. And next
Kilo heavy. Goodbye.
It works.
Minneapolis Center United 316 is at flight level 355.
Hey, yo! I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. Alright, I'm not impressed. Let's get you started up here, right? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roger, right, 8 is going to be starting. And then what we can do is my seatbelts needs to be set to the opposite here, and then that can be set to cargo there. A lot of buttons working with the 747, but you know what? So I'm going to see what signs are on. Boys happy. Wait, is there like a thing number? Susan, you can start the boarding. That's so sick. I didn't know I was there.
Chưa.
Use events, get the available on that side. And there we go. We now got some fancy aircraft there. It was a bit too quiet for my liking. Okay, so if you wait here, let's go. Reserves we taking today is, let's do some quick maths here. 4 plus 7 is 11. Yes, 11.7. My maths today is on point. So initially it's going to be flight level 340, but then we do have some step classes.
Descend and maintain flight level.
Oh, it was already in there. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's just go full power. We don't open fly this aircraft up there, so we just go full power. Take up here. We're going to take flaps. Is it flaps 20 in the 747? I'll go flaps 20 here. CG 20. Goodness, this aircraft's doing everything I wanted to do. 148, 146, 163. Get rid of you right there. Bob's your uncle. Anderson there.
Bye, driver. Bye-bye, driver. Bye. Bye-bye.
Let's figure out what our 8 here is in Frankfurt. Then we contact
Who's that?
Information Delta. Pilot Yankee approach. We're going to find right. Do not mistake. Taxiway Mike. I've done that before.
Yes.
Temperature 2 hours. Information Delta. Time to advise aircraft type. No, so we just have to advise information Delta. And tower and approach service. The Frankfurt Tower, good day. Lufthansa 430 information Delta. Requesting clearance to Chicago as filed. Don't know what my departure is going to be though. Riding
Maganda pipilis bacon again. Is it because the weather?
Yes. Via November 8th, November 7th, Lima, and we'll probably get Lima 3, the whole point, most likely for runway 25 Charlie. Good evening, ma'am. Good to see you. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, boarding is complete. I was just going to say good afternoon to everybody, but apparently boarding is completed. Mr. Gary II here, mate. You can start, well, not stop the job, but you can connect to the aircraft. Thank you.
600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 450. SkyWest 5288, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.05. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 450, Bombardier 6, Foxtrot X-ray.
But then,
Minneapolis Center Southwest 1489er is a flight level train.
I'm getting scared.
Flight level 390. Southwest
That's what I said. You guys, after this, the 12%, unless we know how to use it.
Please expedite your descent. Flight level 500. Southwest 1423, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 270.
This is the Nintendo Wii, one of the best-selling game consoles of all time. And in this video, I'm going to go over some of the history. Also, this one in particular that I just bought could use some TLC. And once I spruce it up, I want to see what we can actually do with one in 2024. So, let's jump right in. Now, when it comes to designing and manufacturing game consoles, Nintendo is probably most known for, let's just say, doing things at their own pace. And this could not be any more true, especially in the mid-2000s, with the 7th generation of home consoles. With a competition focused more on cutting-edge hardware and high-resolution graphics to immerse users in their games, Nintendo absolutely took a different approach when it came to the Wii. Codenamed Nintendo Revolution, this was about 1.5x more powerful than the GameCube that came before it. However, this new console had an ace up its sleeve. The headlining feature was absolutely its unconventional controller, which was a remote. This guy had a handful of buttons that you would of course see on an gamepad, but missing was an analog stick,
what's the brain right now?
relegated to a wired attachment called the nunchuck. Though, most importantly, the Wii remote came together with three components. First was a built-in accelerometer to detect localized motion, aka rotation, tilt, and pitch. This was especially used in games such as Mario Kart, where players could actually steer by turning the remote as if it was a wheel. In fact, they sold a wheel specifically for motion controls, which is still one of the most iconic gaming accessories of all time. The second component that was crucial to the Wii Remote's functionality was an infrared sensor right at the top. Used in conjunction with the Wii sensor bar, which was just a stick with infrared LEDs built into it that you would place above or below your TV. And basically, this combination gave spatial data to the console, allowing users to point at stuff on the screen using the Wii Remote in order to navigate the home screen with a cursor or drag things in the game. And lastly, the icing on the cake, the third component that made the Wii Remote special, which is honestly something that we probably take for granted today, is that like the PS3 and Xbox 360 controllers, the Wii Remote itself was wireless, meaning users did not have to be tethered to their console, which was especially important for the Wii, considering that the expectation was that you were probably going to move around a fair bit while playing on this platform. And really, that was the charm that Nintendo introduced with the Wii. They bet hard against the competition on the fact that games didn't necessarily have to be about cutting-edge visuals. Instead, Nintendo focused purely on engaging its audience through physical interaction with their games by literally making them move. Boy, it worked. Throughout the Wii's lifespan, Nintendo sold over 100 million units of consoles, along with a staggering 921 million games. Funny enough, 83 million of which can be attributed to Wii Sports, making it one of the best-selling games of all time, only coming short of Minecraft and GTA 5. It might be considered a demo title to showcase the capabilities of the Wii and the Wii Remote, but looking back at it, I definitely spent a stupid amount of time playing this game with friends in school, and even have revisited it in my adult life today. It might have seemed like the most childish of the consoles in that generation, but the Wii was the most welcoming for users that may not necessarily been the target demographics for traditional video games, such as the elderly, or even the parents that ended up buying these consoles. It really became a family entertainment device. If you talked to me back in 2006 and spoiled all the history, I wouldn't have believed the impact it would have on gaming history, nor would I have expected it to dictate Nintendo's direction for the next 10 to 20 years, especially looking ahead with, well, let's ignore the Wii U for a second, but definitely the Nintendo Switch and beyond. Before we continue on, this portion of the video is sponsored by the Oslo Sleep Buds. We all know just how important sleep can be for both your physical and mental health. And in the past week or so I've spent with the Sleep Buds, I've genuinely been getting better sleep. Even considering the fact that I've spent a majority of my time resting in this tiny capsule hotel in Tokyo. The Oslo Sleep Buds are designed to block out disruptive, audible stimuli and even plays comforting sounds engineered to cover up noises such as snoring, city sounds, and animals. Well, I think it works best connected to your phone, allowing you to play all kinds of media that puts your mind at ease. It's also neat that it'll play audio straight from memory if you want to properly listen to your phone. Plus, it'll even monitor your sleep as well. Personalized reports every day based on noise, light, and temperature, all gathered from sensors on the case while the largest on your nightstand. The goal, of course, is to maximize your sleep so that you are well rested throughout the week. If you'd like to check the Oslo Sleep Buds out for yourself and support the content here on Denki, scan the QR code on the screen or click on the link in the description below and use code DENKI for $10 off your purchase. Huge thanks to Oslo Sleep Buds for sponsoring this portion of the video, and now, back to our Nintendo Wii. Alright, so that was the history, but let's take a look at this Wii that I recently bought from eBay for around $15. Now, according to the listing, this was specifically sold for parts as is because
I'm doing it. Did I declare?
I wasn't doing it for 17, 16, that's when I do it.
There's barely scratches on the sides. There is a black scuff on here, but honestly, crazy. But on the first impressions, I'm actually kind of surprised that this $15 Wii that we got off eBay doesn't have more signs of wear and tear. Plus, this is definitely an earlier Wii because up here on the top we have slots for GameCube controllers because this did have compatibility before, which is also super useful. Honestly, this is giving me a little bit of hope of what we can expect once we turn the console on. Okay, so scavenging around the office, I found not only a very hilarious looking Mickey Mouse CRT TV, but I also found all of the things that I need to get out of the Wii all turned on and tested. Okay, so here, looks like we're in the home screen now, and I just want to test to see if this is all working properly. Sweet, functionally speaking, this Wii is in pretty decent shape, but let's test the thing that eBay listing mentioned as not working. This now I have my original copy of Wii Sports that I've had since I was a kid. Jump forward, let's just pop this in and see what happens. Oh, dang, there it is. So that is the error message that the listing had said would happen. It is clear. So we can confirm that this guy does not have a drive. But luckily, after doing some shopping at the trusty AliExpress.com, I got myself a handful of accessories to refurbish our Wii, not just to make it fully functional again, but also to spruce it up the way that I probably wanted to do back in 2007 if I had any slight clue of what I was doing. And so, let's get to work. Mission research on what it's like to take apart. Honestly, it doesn't seem all too bad. Yes, some parts parts are going to require more finesse than others, and there will be a lot of screws to undo. But when it comes to doing maintenance on these guys and replacing parts, it could be worse. As I'm breaking this Wii open, I'm kind of realizing that one of the previous owners of this console has definitely opened this up before, which certainly would explain why it's as clean as it is, at least on the outside. Some of the screws have signs of being undone before, but I think the biggest tell for me has to be the rubber feet on the bottom is missing, which happens to be one that hides a screw that is crucial to getting into the console. So this Wii has certainly had some work done to it in the past, which might speak for why it is so relatively clean and in decent functioning order, of course, apart from this drive. Alright, so the Wii teardown is going pretty well so far. I got half of the outer shell taken off, which gives us a pretty good glimpse of the inside. For one, I'm marveling at just how much hardware Nintendo was able to cram in such a small form factor. But even still, you gotta imagine that it wasn't an easy feat to sandwich all of these components in here in such a dense and honestly very clean way. Speaking of which, this console is looking pretty pristine on the inside as well, considering that it is
How many times do I have to say this? Everyone knows about Profile Regular Test Chinese Test.
That would also be it. But yeah, I got quite a few steps ahead of me to get this DVD drive out and replaced. So head down and we push on.
Let's see, for 2 hours, you're gonna need
Awesome. So I got the disk drive disconnected from our Wii, and this was such an easy process. If I had to guess, subtracting some of the filming that I had to do along the way, this could take someone probably no more than like 30 minutes to do, at least to this point.
Because
So
3 hours,
all I have to do is do the reverse of what I've done to take this Wii apart, and hopefully we will have a working disk drive. Okay, our transplant DVD drive is all hooked up. It was a bit of a pain to do because of how short the cables were, especially our ribbon cable. Those are always my arch nemesis. As you can see, we have it right here, and I even have the front plate for it all hooked up. And the reason for that is because I've learned my lesson enough when taking apart these consoles. I want to test the disk drive without fully reassembling the console, just in case I had to get back in there and check my work. So I have it hooked up to power as well as to another non-standard TV. First things first, let's boot her up. Sweet, we're on the home screen, but now it's time to test what we're going to do here. In goes the disc. We took it, and process will happen.
first time, right?
Bird,
Yes, what?
10%. And it's still going.
You're at 10%?
Yeah.
Well, good, because maybe you'll make it this time. What did you do different?
Well, I followed the checklist to a T, including turning on,
Well, you don't need it because you got like 45 minutes left on this one. So you're gonna dip
Six
into
imaginary
how
dangerous
much
books.
percent
Without a
left.
little turbulence in life, you wouldn't appreciate smooth flying.
6 to 4%. You're at 43 minutes. Because when it does the descent, it's gonna at a certain percent. When you get close to the airport, it's gonna go back to 25% throttle when you get really close. And this could descend like a speed limit, so don't get worried. It's gonna do that.
particular that I just bought could use some TLC, and once I spruce it up, I want to see.
So maybe the whole problem is last time we made it this far, we didn't have engine generators on.
And manufacturing game consoles. Nintendo is
And the breaker chip because of
let's
that.
just say
Yeah.
doing things at their own pace. And this could not be any
Yes,
more
and
true,
it will. That was
especially
my main
with
problem. Tripping breakers in mid-flight. But also, not in the ground, but in mid-flight, that was my main problem.
high-resolution graphics to immerse users in their games. Nintendo absolutely took a different
That's
approach.
why I got, shit.
Codenamed
But
Nintendo
yeah,
Revolution. This was about
that play is definitely good, but you have to really know the system. I used to know by heart, but not much anymore. Because that phone is so long, that's why.
Which was a remote. This guy had a handful of buttons that you would of course see on a normal gamepad, but missing was a
Do I need to add Mario?
into a wired attachment called the nunchuck, though most importantly, the Wii remote
Do you need the ammo fuel?
Yeah.
Yes.
first was a built-in accelerometer
How much?
that had localized motion, aka
Oh,
rotation,
you
tilt,
shouldn't need
pitch. This was
really,
especially used in games
really
such as
need
Mario Kart, where
too much
players
here,
could actually
41
steer
minutes, so you should maybe add about maybe 5 or 6 more percent if you want to.
iconic gaming accessories of all time. The second component that was crucial to the Wii Remote's functionality was an infrared sensor right after.
Because it will start spinning anyway, and when it starts spinning, when you get down to like 20,000 feet or 10,000 feet, it's gonna back up on the throttle a lot.
Spatial data to the console, allowing users to point at stuff on the screen using the Wii Remote in order to navigate
But
the home screen with
you
the
gonna
cursor,
wanna let it do its loop around, because it's gonna make a big loop so that you can land, and it's gonna need
probably
to.
take for granted today is that like the PS3 and Xbox 360 controllers, the Wii Remote itself was wireless, meaning users did not have to be tethered to their console, which was especially important for the Wii, considering that the expectation was that you were probably going to move around a fair bit while playing on this platform. And really, that was the charm that Nintendo introduced with the Wii. They bet hard against the competition on the fact that games didn't necessarily have to be about cutting-edge visuals. Instead, Nintendo focused purely on engaging its audience through physical interaction with their games by literally making them move. Boy, did it work. Throughout the Wii's lifespan, Nintendo sold over 100 million units of consoles, along with a staggering 921 million games. Funny enough, 83 million of which can be attributed to Wii Sports, making it one of the best-selling games of all time, only coming short of Minecraft and GTA 5. It might be considered a demo title to showcase the capabilities of the Wii and the Wii Remote, but looking back at it, I definitely spent a stupid amount of time playing this game with friends after school, and even have revisited it in my adult life today. It might have seemed like the most childish of the consoles in that generation, but the Wii was really welcoming for users that might have not necessarily been the target demographics for traditional video games.
But we don't have any of the USB-C devices except for this
If you talk to me back
iPad.
in 2006 and spoiled all
And
the
so we
history,
don't
I
have
wouldn't
a
have
bunch
believed
of
the impact it would have on gaming history, nor would I have expected it to dictate Nintendo's direction for the next 10 to 20 years, especially looking ahead with, well, let's ignore the Wii U for a second, but definitely the Nintendo Switch and beyond. Before we continue on, this portion of the video is sponsored by Oslo Sleep Buds. We all know just how important sleep can be for both your physical and mental health. And in the past week or so I've spent with the Sleep Buds, I've genuinely been getting better sleep. Even considering the fact that I've spent a majority of my time resting in this tiny capsule hotel in Tokyo. The Oslo Sleep Buds are designed to block out disruptive audible stimuli and even plays comforting sounds engineered to cover up noises such as snoring, city sounds, and animals. Well, I think it works best connected to your phone, allowing you to play all kinds of media that put your mind at ease. It's also neat that it'll play audio straight from memory should you want to properly disconnect from your phone. Plus, it'll even monitor your sleep
But it
as
seems that my
well,
math
giving you
was
personalized
right on.
reports every day based off of noise, light, and temperature, all gathered through sensors on the case while it charges on
No,
your nightstand.
I ain't dead another
Sleep so that you are well
36%.
If you'd like to check the Oslo Sleep Buds out for yourself and support the content we make here on Denki, scan the QR code on your screen or click on the link in the description below and use code DENKI for $10 off your purchase. Huge thanks to Oslo Sleep Buds for sponsoring this portion of the video, and now, back to our Nintendo Wii. Alright, so that was the history, but let's take a look at this Wii that I recently bought from eBay for around $15. Now, according to the listing, this was specifically sold for parts as is because apparently the disc drive doesn't work, and it also didn't come with any accessories like Wii remotes, cables plug into our TV or power, so we're going to have to source that ourselves. It's actually pretty persistent, at least on the aesthetics. These consoles normally picked up a lot of scuffs and scratches, especially when they started to move around the setup. But at least the white color did a very good job of hiding such wear and tear. But again, this one is looking pretty clean. There's barely any scratches on the sides. There is a black scuff on the front here, but honestly, nothing too crazy. But on first impressions, I'm honestly kind of surprised that this $15 Wii that we got off eBay doesn't have more signs of wear and tear. Plus, this is definitely an earlier Wii because up here on the top, we have slots for GameCube controllers because this did have compatibility with the generation before, which is also super useful. Honestly, this is giving me a little bit of hope of what you can expect once we turn the console on. Okay, so scavenging around the office, I found not only a very hilarious Mickey Mouse CRT TV, but I also have all of the things that I need to get our Wii all turned on and tested. Okay, 6. So we're paired. Looks like we're in the home screen now, and just want to test to see if this is all working properly. Sweet. Functionally speaking, this Wii is in pretty decent shape. But let's test the thing that the eBay listing mentioned as not working, and load the disc. Now I have my original copy of Wii Sports that I've had since I was a kid. There's nothing for it. Let's just pop this in and see what happens. Oh, dang, there it is. So that is the error message that the listing had said would happen if you put a disc in here. So we can confirm that this guy does not have a working drive. But luckily, after doing some shopping at the trusty AliExpress.com, I got myself a accessories to refurbish our Wii, not just to make it full functional again, but also to spice it up the way that I probably would have wanted to do it back in 2007 if I had any slight clue what I was doing. And so, let's get to work. Upon doing some initial research on what it's like to take apart a Wii, honestly it doesn't seem all too bad. Yes, some parts are going to require more space, and others are going to be a lot of screws to undo. But when it comes to doing maintenance on these guys and replacing parts, it could be worse. As I break this video, I'm kind of realizing that one of the previous owners of this console has definitely opened this up before, which certainly would explain why it's as clean as it is, at least on the outside. Some of the screws have signs of being but I think the biggest tell
I have multiple
that one of the rubber
confirmations that as long as you have the generator done, you won't have a problem.
done to it in the past, which might speak for why it is so relatively clean and in decent functioning order for its part from this
And then why was it breaking out even with the
What?
That one time you had the wrong.
No, I didn't.
Which gives us a pretty good balance of the inside. For one, I'm marveling at just how much hardware Nintendo is able to put in such a small format. It's still imagine it wasn't an easy feat to sandwich all of these components in such a dense
No. I don't have to touch. I don't have to touch them because they turn themselves down. But on the cupboard, you have to turn them on manually. And that's what we missed. I think I'm connecting the dots here. In the way that connecting the dots. If we don't turn on the engine generators, we're restricting all power to the main power bus, and we trip the brake because it's too much voltage. The engine generators are their own power generators. And the breaking point is if you don't have engine generators on, it's 12%. But if you have engine generators on, then Hey, do. Oh, yeah.
It shouldn't be this exciting. It was a really simple job to do. But hell yeah. We're so good.
Generator done. The main power bus can do more. Can do what it does and not worry about powering the engine. Blackberry, Mark 1, maybe. But that also means one thing. You even forgot about the engine generators and everything, because it didn't cut the power to the whole aircraft at 12% as I discovered. But I read on the forums and on the Discord server, a lot of people missed it. Mr. CSD.
I hope to God that the rest of it is similar. It certainly was. Now, as I found out, in order to separate the skeleton from the shell, you basically have to disassemble the console all the way to the motherboard in order to do the training. And this includes not a bunch of shielding, cables, but most importantly, you also have to unscrew and separate the heatsink from the CPU and GPU that is on the board. Now, on one hand, this definitely makes it a pain in the ass to deal with. But the blessing in disguise here is that we probably should be doing this anyway. The thermal pins that is on here right now is basically cake. So, we're going to clean that up.
Make you super thankful for Flapper while you touch systems nowadays.
That might be back to me also, so we'll see. So, I just gave the motherboard.
There's method and that stuff for you, and that's why modern aircraft don't require a plane engineer in the back. But I think we've done pretty well. Playing all three roles. One person.
I think we want to fight first. Like GP, I want to fight just the big challenge I know. But maybe now that we keep the work, I have a little bit of time to get my motor back in it.
But just remember, engine generator. Cause the cut on the single digits without flaring out the engine.
My transparent red is fine. I'm really happy with how we did it. Now,
like I said, I knew it was coming from. I even knew the upfield player he knows what your head space and he knows how to feel bad. Everybody on that team got to talk.
Of course, as I showed you, they're all now having a as well. Double the itself.
Yeah, watching that video, I put it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That's how I was. That's how I
just not only dead and simple to do, but also enables finer control over the system. It gives me a wide array of functionality compared to the stock software, especially since this is now officially supported by Nintendo. But you're also able to emulate all the more classic stuff from N64 all the way down to Game Boy, NES, and even some retro consoles outside the scope of Nintendo. Again, this extra functionality is awesome and adds value to this console, especially considering that we paid like $14 for it, and extra $40 for parts and extra labor. Sure, I'll probably have a bunch of people in the comments telling me that the Wii U is a better project overall because the Wii just improved. Yes, it's HD and it has more powerful hardware.
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
And honestly, I think that's all fair. But I just think
Yeah, everything is fine. Thanks for asking.
how they're just sitting collecting dust in people's basements that could have a new lease on life, at least as a fun, novel project to work on. All this said, if you want a really neat example of what you can do with the Wii, something that really set this video off for me that I think embodies just how cool modding and homebrewing old consoles can be is ordering pizza with this thing. Believe it or not, that's a thing. Admittedly, this is far from being an original concept. I actually saw someone do this in a viral video about a year or so ago. However, even still, I was so intrigued and wanted to try it out myself. How could I not do it, especially after making an entire video on the Wii? For some background, this is using an app called Denmai Channel, which was exclusively available on the Japanese Wii shop back in the early 2010s. It was basically akin to Uber Eats or DoorDash, but on your TV. The service was inevitably discontinued in 2017, but thanks to resourceful people in the modding community, it was heavily altered to work in the present day. The setup is a little bit involved, using the Wii Homebrew channel as well as some utilities, an additional PC, and you also have to interact with a Discord bot in order to whitelist your Wii on a server handling the backend. Again, if you want specifics on this, there is a guide that I'll link below, but let's just see if this works. Alright, so as you can see, the food channel is installed on my Wii, and I think I have all of the internet backend stuff all figured out. If you look right below food channel, it says service by Domino's. Now, I don't actually know if this is officially endorsed by the company, but the people that have modded this channel got it working with Domino's online ordering, at least in theory. And it just so happens that I'm recording this right before lunchtime. It is 11:43, and I'm hungry. Prepared. Sweet. Oh, that's a cute animation. That's one of my favorite things about the Wii, is that generally speaking across all of the games and even the applications you can install on here, all of the UI is super playful. Welcome to the food channel. This channel allows customers to order meals from home through the Wii console. By the way, I did mention that this was running on some kind of server backend, but I do think it's worth a really specific mention. This is all running on Link, which is a homebrew project that's dedicated to keeping online services for the Wii up and running, since obviously Nintendo isn't maintaining it. This taking a while. What does that say? Oh, that doesn't look good at all. An error occurred on the server. Please wait a moment. Oh, I'm hungry. Apparently someone else was trying this on Discord literally 10 minutes ago, and no one was listening. Yes, this is all an impressive feat that they even got this up and running, but you definitely cannot expect it to be crazy reliable, though obviously I'm sure that's a goal for them, but it is what it is for now. We'll have to come back.
Okay, so it's been about a week and a half since I attempted to order Domino's Pizza off of my channel using the link. Hopefully that was enough time to get all the bugs worked out, so let's see if it works. Let's open up the food channel. It's loading. Well, as much as I hate to admit it, this might be a wash. Shame, because it would have been nice to have a piping hot Domino's Pizza in hand to end cap this video. But also, I can't be too upset either. You see, the way that my channel is patched to work with MeLink is truly a volunteer community effort that requires time to maintain and keep operable. And since the problem seems to be stemming from some changes on Domino's API, a week and a half for the team in charge of this to chase the issue might be a bit ambitious, especially when they have real-life jobs and real-life commitments, not really getting paid much of anything for this. So I'll happily wait until this comes back up again, especially since it does seem like they are at least aware of the issue. And my channel apparently does go on and offline throughout the year and ultimately comes back up at some point. A slight consolation prize is that I am able to use my channel using fake ordering, a simulation of real food ordering, which is also intended for people that are outside of the US and Canada who cannot order off Domino's. And this at least gives me a light taste of what it's like to actually order food off of this app. However, more than anything else, between the restoring and the modifications that we've done to our Wii, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Let me know what you think about it in the comments below. And otherwise, thanks for watching this video on DenkiChan.
Easterland is a site that promises not only to be a great place to have tons of retro games and consoles, but importantly, they also offer to repair a lot of consoles that are much more secure than your average PS4 or Xbox One. If you've watched the channel in the past, you know that we have a ton of old consoles that we bought for videos that may or may not be still in working order. So today we're going to be ordering some consoles from Easterland, as well as sending some of our consoles that see if they have any shot at being fixed. So first of all, they're advertising the best trading values on the planet. I think my understanding is that while they work a lot on consoles, they actually have a very large used game section too. Well, I will immediately tell you one thing. I like, well, used games at least, they're pretty clear on what you're getting. I would just say, this is a very urgent start. They'll fix our virtual board. Who the hell's gonna fix a virtual board? It's probably too expensive to have them fix my consoles. Just simply because, you know, it's gonna cost a lot of money to ship the video back and forth to Virginia. But that's fair. You know, I've did very few shops roll down to I can do a disk drive repair service. Starts at $40. No, that starts at $40. It's $40. That's like, that seems true. Also, wow, look at all the options here. So here's the thing, I'm going to put together a couple of our consoles and send them in, and I will report back on what that process is like. But now, why don't you look at some of the pre-owned consoles that we can purchase from Easterland? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Wow. Well, they got Vectrex games. Wow, Vectrex games are expensive. $180? Let's just look at like a PS1. Right, I feel like just a classic, simple, easy one. Oh, this is something different I didn't see. So basically, I can send it into them, pay $50 for the service fee.
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit. As you may have noticed, we've begun our descent.
Grade B
We should be arriving in around 20 minutes depending on local air traffic, and I will shortly be instructing the cabin crew to get the cabin ready for our arrival. Once that happens, the seatbelt sign will be illuminated and you will be required to stay seated and secured until after landing. If you need to visit the toilet, it may be worth making your way towards one now. You'll next hear from me after landing, so I will wish you a very good afternoon once again, and I'll speak to you in a short while.
Maybe the fact that I found the PlayStation so easily is a little bit of a fluke. Let's maybe get away from the handhelds for a second. Let's try, I don't know, let's try the, so there's a jet black one for $147, a platinum for $174, Sega CD, oh actually, I need a Sega CD. I've actually been looking for a Sega CD. So this is the later Wii, but it's the black one for $67. Oh, and the game looked like it's clear. Oh, I like that. My initial thoughts of Beastar Land is that I love the fact that they will repair such a wide variety of older consoles. The biggest downside I've really seen here is kind of a simple one. It's just that a lot of stuff is out of stock. Let's put together a cart. Let me give them a few of our older consoles, maybe find a couple of games and whatnot. Beastar Land or Promised Land. And so our package from Beastar Land has arrived. So as soon as I purchased these consoles as well as put in an order to send in our consoles for repair, I got an email saying that my order was confirmed and that I had an address to send my consoles to be repaired with a 1-2 month lead time on how long it will take for them to be repaired. So in the meantime, let's take a look at what we purchased from Beastar Land. By the end of the video, hopefully we will have our repaired consoles back. I'll say, this box is a little squishy looking. I see our first item. I don't know what it is though. Oh! This is our Sega CD2. It is certified refurbished grade A. Yeah, I noticed on the bottom. They have Beastar Land.
Always dropping those cool vibes. How about sharing some wild fried drink recipes? Next.
Honored, but I don't really think you can legally defend putting a sticker on there that says warranty void. I mean, I kind of get it, but also not really. It has maybe an original power adapter, but one that looks like it will work. And I definitely appreciate the fact that it actually shrink wrapped the whole thing. This one, more than a little expensive, right?
It's tied for the most expensive at $225.
I'm definitely hopeful. In fact, I would say this is more than, I mean, that looks incredibly nice. Wow. Yeah, I would 1000% say this looks grade A. Now, I guess I need to find a game, and we need to go dig up our Genesis and see if this one actually works. Now, I will say that we're using the CD with the Genesis 1. We actually don't have a Genesis 2. It works. There's nothing wrong with this. You can see it doesn't quite think. We also do have a copy of Afterburner 2. We also purchased from Beastar Land.
Isn't it Afterburner 3?
Afterburner 3! The Sega CD was not massively successful. This is before the PlayStation. This is around the time that, like, if you start to see other consoles like the CDI come out, they're, like, really expensive. But one of the problems with Genesis is that instead of Sega committing to making a new generation, they have to stuff like the CD, the 32X, and all kinds of just goofiness.
No.
One of the weird things about the Sega CD, if I look around,
There's another one by Jobo.
It's a little silly, but theoretically...
They're more famous for racing games than anything else.
That's not good. Oh wow, is it just that slow to load?
Yeah, I know. What down
Oh, okay. Now we get to see the cinematic in all its beauty. So you can immediately see the music, the voice acting. This is kind of stuff that you would not really be able to do on a normal.
Yeah, I know. You need to put
Oh, we're flying.
Going now.
Flying now. Oh wait, my control doesn't work. I can only roll right. I can't roll left. I have 2 of my buttons working right now. Ah, no! I can't dang.
Guess what I found?
Because this is our Genesis and this is our control, which I guess I've just learned is less than fully functional. It's a little bit weird that I had to restart a couple times to get the game properly loaded, but honestly, there's enough things going on here that I don't really think that's the biggest fault. I'll give them a thumbs up. Honestly, this is clean.
This is a Blade Runner exclusively for the console.
Next up, we have the Wii. So this is the
that was very helpful.
Model 2. It doesn't have, I think, the GameCube like ports and stuff.
I wish it was a hard.
Now, here's the A on the Sega CD. was immaculate.
Some hard digging.
We've got ourselves the nunchuck, power adapter, which is first party. Sensor bar. It's actually not the regular remote. It's the one with the motion plus sensor. There was a version of like Wii Sports that was specifically meant for the better sensor. It also is QC Pass, so it actually looks like they did at least crack open the Wii remote. So this is a good thing. Let's look at the Wii itself.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning.
Wow.
Hello. I'm playing the Concorde.
Concorde.
Second model.
Yes.
This feels good. This feels good. So with our Wii Connected, we also purchased a copy of Super Mario Galaxy.
Today, he's gonna fly to Timbuktu, Jeju.
Bird will follow you.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do by that. I want to get back for today, though.
That sounds good.
Yeah, and then we're going to come back and I'll follow.
How have you been, Bird?
Oh,
You've been good.
yeah, just trying to
Me too.
figure out
We have been trying to figure out how to fly the Concorde. It's very difficult.
Concorde.
Very difficult.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because it's a plane from the early 2000s.
Also, requires one person to do three jobs. Pilot, co-pilot, and engineer.
Our Game Boys. This is our Game Boy Pocket. Now, I will say that I have owned this in the past, and it's that, you know, old school, clear aesthetic, which looks great, but gets super stuffed really easy. But they do say, great.
I might want to put this down and I can do these here, so
especially if you're just on the console, it's like right there. This was the second iteration.
세빈님 쿨러는 다 괜찮으셨나요?
일단은 뭐 소리가 계속 안 나고 있어갖고 일단은 모니터는 계속 하고 있죠.
다행입니다.
Yeah. What do you think of Eclipse promotion video?
Yeah, I saw that. It's very good.
Yes, it's very cool. Finally, you make your promotion video. Very good, I think.
보조 좋아하니까 737을 하려고.
저도 오랜만에 738을.
But like, even on the bottom, what you can see is a little like
how do
inside of the console. I don't need to open it up to see that. $100 feels a little bit, but let's make sure it actually works first. I will even tell you, it's going to be difficult to see this on camera because this screen is not great, but I will do my best. Let's see if this actually
nothing.
Yeah, you know what? That was no subscribers for that. It's very noticeable. Let's listen to speaking.
Less than 1 week to go for 2024.
That speaker is insanely quiet though. This is full volume. Like, it's literally right now.
Departure time.
2024 next week, yeah.
Oh, we're just getting straight into it. Oh, okay.
Departure time, 0시 15분.
You know what? This is the first console where I don't think I can give Starland pass. My issue with it, grade A, I think is a little bit oversized in the condition. Yes, it functions, but the thing is touch on the screen, which are especially noticeable because with this older Game Boy, the only way to see the screen is to have light on it, which makes the scratches so much more noticeable. I don't like the fact that the sticker is now
네, 프리플라이트로 가시는 거예요?
smoothed out, so like
네,
I can
프리플라이 갑니다. 지금 김포에 있는 건데.
and that speaker I think is
아, 있어요, 제 거.
근데 있죠.
Look, I'm excited. Having a great time. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you're enjoying this lovely production. I'm here to waste my money.
What would you be playing today?
So this is our PS1. So this is
Today's flight?
Plane.
So far,
Plane.
네. 373 800.
I would say pretty accurate.
Okay.
아, 플레인.
PNT.
737.
Just like the original power cable too. And we got ourselves an 8 cable. You wonder
And what group are they?
I don't see a single
Get you can pull right?
김포 2 제주.
포트 제주.
I do not understand why. First license is great.
Gimpo get you.
That's very wild.
포트 제주.
Also, so then I have to tell you something weird that happened this week. So we were doing a plane from Vancouver to Incheon, and Lemon stopped me in the middle saying
기계 목소리.
Incheon is closed due to jamming.
아,
Can you translate bro?
아, 세딘 나우 헤드폰 it's not cocktail bag and microphone program. 괜찮아지셨나요?
네, 맞아요.
네. 오디오, GPS jamming, there was GPS jamming in West
Yes. So Lemon came into my stream in the middle of the flight saying, "Do not land." Divert.
Yes, okay. Let's start the game.
So we had to divert to now.
Artificial intelligence. You really don't appreciate how slow loading times were on these consoles until you load something like
Yeah. That was a fun ordeal to do.
I think we get the idea here.
Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
But let me actually see what it looks like on the inside if I can find out whatever.
And that was a good point.
Ladies
Now
and
that's the
gentlemen,
power supply. Don't discount that.
Everything was going so well.
Hold my hand.
Yes.
That is a problem right there. My guess is that Easterland opened up the PS1 and replaced some part of this disc assembly, and in the process, either didn't bother to fix or didn't find a bunch of little plastic broken bits and bobs.
You haven't done that very much.
A little bit of
What?
but that being said, it is in quite good condition otherwise. I think I'll give it a 4. That's fine.
I haven't done that ever.
CR box. I mean Xbox One. Grade A this time around. It does come with system controller, power cable, power supply, and HDMI cable. Xbox One.
A380은 비행해보셨나요?
아니요, 문제가 많아서 지금 하고 있진 않고.
The Xbox One, I don't
네,
think.
문제 뭐
I gotta see how long.
About it. And I will say this one still has the original sticker on it, which I guess.
330처럼 치명적인 문제는 아니라고 합니다. 이거
which is first party. Also, holy HP, my bad, man.
치명적인 문제 아니고 그냥 뭐랄까 프레임 이제 그런 식으로 비행할 만하던 그냥
Wait, no, this is Series X
But I'm
controller.
curious
Wait, what?
though,
Yeah,
how
Series
good
controller.
this route would be if we ever did it.
There's not like an enormous
Vancouver
differences there.
to
But again,
Rome.
they could have given us a third-party knockoff controller. Instead, we got an Xbox Series X controller. This is promising. Very promising. It's got its fair share of scratches on this, but
29.
immediately look like that as soon as you like touch them. Yeah, that's the original.
380 비행할 만하니까
I'm lucky. I don't have to change a thing.
I will give them grade A though.
But,
I mean, I think might be a little
what
bit
he
the fact that it's
turned,
stuff, but like the glossy black box,
thing
there's no way
it
to go
was
that. I kind of want to open it to the original warranty still on there, but I can tell you that it looks immaculate. I see absolutely no
See,
inside whatsoever
this,
from any of the Zets.
I sure hope it looks
this,
immaculate with the price.
Oh, yeah, I know that's for
Yeah, so this
your
was by far the
set.
most expensive purchase from them at
But how you get
$225.
you have to turn the knob, right?
Yes.
Am I missing something here?
I think that this also is the unfortunate victim of pandemic inflation because, like you said, a couple of years ago they were selling one of these for like
One time I got to show me the numbers.
Wait, there's no real question.
Sometimes I can't get to show me the numbers. Sometimes I
I
can.
feel like I bought an Xbox One X from GameStop for around this price not that long ago.
If I
I'm
can
gonna
get
cross-shop
show
this
me the
with
numbers.
names and names. Jubilee sells this for $120.
Oh,
Even
so
going
the-
good, it's $160. There's no justification why it's that expensive. That's crazy. All right, let's plug it in, make sure it actually works. Wait for it to download.
That's the one thing I need to upgrade. I want to get my new
Already logged in? So,
Get me a new monitor.
called eStarland eStar. Those are also a game on it?
Maintain present heading and
Hooked up to the
altitude.
support
Best
email.
ILS
What the
runway
hell?
24 right approach, immediate LIVD and transition.
Okay.
This setup's done good from 2014 on,
Put it online in a
trying to get a new one.
Oh, there we go. Now it needs an update. So I have The Walking Dead Season 1. I think I meant to buy the non-Xbox 360 version. But, well, whatever. It's definitely not going to work out of the box. So I know that all Xbox 360 games need to download, essentially re-download the whole game. How much did I pay for The Walking Dead? It seems complete in box.
777 하다가 737 하니까
Okay, this
할게
drive
많네.
eats the disc very quickly.
오랜만에
Design online, up to date, and we'll make sure.
이거는 골고루 타줘야 될
At
것
first glance,
같습니다.
though, besides the fact that it's weird that it was already logged into
777을
account,
빨리
I actually think we might get it.
77
So I have updated the Xbox, downloaded the patch, and it seems to be
에라이
launching my
나와야
Xbox
되는데
360
이게
version of The Walking Dead.
아,
There you
그래요?
go.
오늘 77 떠올 너무 큽니다.
They already have 3,000 gamers for it. Someone give a hint. There was a
진짜
time
나야
in the
되고 화물기도 나와야 좀
when Telltale worked.
그 전에 화물기
They had
하셨던
a ton of
분들
licenses for games such as The Walking
유왕님이나
Dead. I remember they also
다른
had
분들은
Game
찔러볼
of
수도
Thrones.
있는데
These were fun, very basically just story-based games. And the good thing is, because it's like that sort of cel-shaded look, it looks the same on basically every platform. Story game, good. Gameplay, bad. Honestly, I kind of feel like The Walking Dead games kind of better than the show.
Passengers bus is coming.
Bad things are happening!
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is ready. Landing.
We're clearly working completely fine.
We're almost
No
ready
problems
actually,
with it
so you
at
can
all.
take your
Only
seats now.
one negative thing I can say about it.
No
I don't
to
understand how they can possibly charge $225 for this console. So what do we have to say about this?
Spawn station. Landing, please.
How about we wait until we get the actual repairs first before we make any kind of definitive statements?
Right, I still have consoles there. Good point. Alright, I'll be back in 1 to 2 months when my consoles finally arrive. So
Descend to
I
maintain
finally
5,000
got an
feet,
email
Sydney
from
120
Starland saying,
Kilo
hey,
Heavy.
Passengers boarding
on
starting.
the way. But this is my package. And I don't know, last time I checked, I think my console was a little bit bigger when I shipped it to it. So just a little run through of the timeline. I did my initial order of the Starland consoles and prepared the whole thing on June 28th. Now, it took them a full month, July 29th, for them to receive my consoles and begin processing. And then I got a thing saying your order to Easterland has been complete.
Bro, can I have an invite link to the Subway server? Corona wants to join.
Saying my CV has been repaired, my system has been repaired.
Yeah?
So this will be it. But I don't know what this is. Today is August 2nd.
Can I have an invite link to the Discord server?
디스 서버?
Yes.
해볼 서버?
Kirana wants to join.
아, 키라나 류토. 아. 오케이.
Just send me the invite link in DM, please. 오네가시마스.
오케이, 웨이트. 키라나 류토.
So you can see, we got our original Goodwill sticker on there.
Captain 2777 students ready. Captain 2777 cleared until 2 weeks. Traffic call 6288 and 521. Contain 7,000 to further advice.
안녕하세요. 원하는 루켓스 플라이 레벨 3 900. 주자 마마이 스라자 마이. 마이 대교 원하는
They've actually been very good about communication. So I have a number of emails with the service technician about what's going on. And the bottom line is, we're able to fix one of our problems. So first of all, we have our very cool Japanese PS2. Now this is the console that we sent in with a faulty disk drive, not knowing what was really wrong. In fact, it was actually the power supply that was bad. So the technician hit the up and said, hey, we tested it, the power supply needs to be replaced.
제제 원하는 위켄 플라이 레벨 플라이 레벨 3302 플라이 레벨 3900. 제제 마마 is I'm just asking you that secondary available. Secondary is secondary like.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Upon flight level 39.
No, you're welcome.
제제 마마 is 라자.
And while they tried, they just could not come across another laser pickup specifically for the cable. So they put it back together and they shipped it out. Yes, we did pay $40 and they were unsuccessful.
Passengers bus is
put in some hours to try to fix it.
For reference, I
242141 that's not the control 12175.
So that's
Ramp control 1 maximum 5 or 1.
오늘 뭐냐 램프에서 하시네요.
네, 선택을 잘못했어요.
저는 램프에서 하셔도 됩니다. 뭐 문제 될 게 없습니다.
코스튬 덱스.
It's a little bit slow, but they were able to fix the PS2 problem. They did a very
제제 원하는 런의 원택스로 훈련 조가 루켓 3D 파트 플랫폼 메인테인 플라이 레벨 1 플라이 레벨 3 900 제제 마마 is
Yeah.
플레이레디 제제 원하는 제제 마마 is 라자
Oh. Bro, this is exciting. My first landing in Concord.
Delivery Vietnam 311 Ohio Simon. Vietnam Airlines 311 delivery 1 we had a PDC 111 and we are ready for push and start. Vietnam 311. Vietnam Airlines 311 Dasha contact ground control 121.
I just wish the shot of the
Ground control 121.6 Vietnam 311. Thank you. Obrigado.
This is exciting. My first landing in Concord, bro.
First time landing?
Yeah, first time.
In Concord.
Concord.
approaching 2, 4, left.
Anyway, your phone. I know 35 ready. 1275 on spot 935.
Hello, been a while, Kirara Yuto.
Hello.
Hello. Been a while.
Good morning.
Welcome to your first Silvery Sunday.
Today is Silver Sunday, yeah.
Yes. And
regular flight
that's why I pulled you in here.
100 Charlie.
Manila 811.
Oh, jeez!
Volume past 50%, 500. Native flight number 150. Go. 73.
Oh no!
Manila 811. Go. 7324. Departure runway 16 right.
Manila 811. Report to
What's wrong? And how have you been, you two?
I'm fine. I'm just streaming at the moment. I'm actually
streaming.
Like, I'm just looking for like topics and what I should talk about on like a free talk.
What exactly is
Delivery cafe.
How is your streaming going?
from the community themselves?
I just started.
Yes, and we collab streaming.
Delivery FedEx 5154.
Yeah, he's driving for the
FedEx 5154. Destination is Romeo Kilo Sierra India. Flight level 380. Parking position.
FedEx 5154 runway 1 PLT Romeo Kilo Sierra India.
By the way, our Silvery Wings established the anniversary of this period.
FedEx 5154.
Oh my god!
Romeo Kilo Sierra India.
So, what's really
Oh my god!
Right now. Flight time route. Okay, flight level 240.
Oh my god!
No, seriously, I feel like I'm a shadow.
Oh god! Guess, the Concorde slid off the runway into a parking structure and now it's stuck. Governor, look at my screen. The Concorde is stuck in the parking structure after sliding off the runway.
그래서 푸시백 하시는군요.
네, 푸시백 합니다.
Let me just check.
Attack Lab Control 121.
What just happened to the Concorde?
I also wonder what happened with Concorde.
Hang on.
세팅님.
네.
I'll probably ATC button going offline. What's going on?
That's a lot. Wow. Okay, let's do this one at a time.
Look at these things. He's heading to the parking lot.
So this is BS. Don't adjust your phone screen. We have two identical looking DS's.
Bro, look.
Cosmetically flawed DS.
I passed today. I had also same problem.
Figure out which one's which.
Because
there was a
same problem.
massive.
I remember. I also have I suffering from the same problem.
Triple the price. The cheap one
Hey,
was $60.
I got plane got stuck in parking
Okay, let me see if I can tell the difference.
But that's one way to turn your consoles into museum piece.
Exiting from editing mode.
Bird.
It does have somewhere on the inside in decent shape, I would say.
우리 엔진 CPU
Fine.
딸때 또
The
해.
other one has some much deeper
Oh
scratches
my God,
on
just
the
laughing.
outside, but other than that, it's actually in good shape. So the back looks fine, and the inside screen is a little bit better.
I never seen this do that.
You are.
What was the one that got stuck in the airport lobby one time? What was that plane?
This is the expensive one?
That is the one that you
Apparently.
paid triple the price for.
The only reason why this is in better condition is because this doesn't
Bird.
have a scratch on the top.
Luckily, we called emergency because there was a runway excursion, a tailwind engine straight, and the
You try to buy
total whole lot.
ones right now. The discounted one is now $58, and
Say, do you know? Did you hear about Radatan having its
spending $200+
trailer release?
on the fat? Yes.
This is trailer, I mean.
You have further things to do. I still need to test that these actually work for games, but I am like actually mad. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, 727 right on Papa, Kilo with E.
Your chat through my chat, Rhea.
Also,
Put it in like a envelope or something. Your $3 copy
I
of
see
$10,
it.
you get the bag. Your $127 copy of Pokemon Sapphire.
Alright then.
Yeah, just throw it in.
$3.
How much was Nintendo?
that was funny. It slid into a parking structure. Got stuck in it.
Reset parking brakes.
Yeah,
So we're gonna test
definitely.
both of these to make sure they actually work. So we have a $17 copy of Nintendo. So we've got Momo and Cheese. Let's say
Yeah, but it came down good though, didn't it?
there's a lot of stuff in here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Balloon. This clearly works fine.
Poppy, hope you are ready for some
레이딩 이용
tacos
탐험의
because
실패
I'm
A
about
보드
to
엔진
get
스탑.
I'll be back in.
Now, is there a safe
Mhm.
file? There's a safe
Yeah,
file.
there's a
Misty.
point when I come back.
Misty, what's
Again.
Misty been up to? We've got Muddy the Marsh Top,
Oh, she
who's level 35. Everyone else is level
You
12.
really are a sucker for danger.
겁나 띵기야.
Okay, this does work totally fine. Let's open this copy.
Heavy, winds 1005,
Make
runway
sure
4
it's
left,
legit,
take off.
and also see if the battery has been replaced or not. Oh yeah, that's real.
So
Yeah,
originally
that's
I
The fact that we spent
was
3
on the
times as
about to
much on
only
a
play
great
Kingdom Hearts
condition-
Replacely,
yes,
but
it is,
yesterday
would say,
I
acceptable,
wanted to
but
play
actually in
Hollow
worse condition
Cure
than
as
a
well.
$60 DS makes it pretty clear.
Because Kuo played it.
Means almost
From 993 no attack, Cosplay service.
Not just because of that, but
Exactly.
also because I got upset over Race Driver Grid.
Yeah. You did. You were one piece of the
아이패스 핀 리무브.
Next up, we have well, a lot of stuff, but I see bits and pieces for our
Well,
NES.
blame Raven
I'll
Blast.
say that at first glance, this looks to be in pretty good shape. What was the condition of this NES top loader?
a very confusing, just refurbished. They don't specify any type of condition, whether it's good, bad, or whatever. The only thing it says is it's refurbished, and it has been thoroughly tested, and works like
No.
Okay.
What happened on the last few Silvery
I'm gonna fire up
Sundays?
in a second, but just to kind of set expectations. How much was our NES top loading bundle?
We paid.
Did
저번 주에
anything
했어요?
interesting happen?
저번 주에 제가 좀 아파서 못했어요.
Console, the Zapper gun, and the 2 games. If you were to buy it on the website right now, it's close to
Did anything interesting happen last two Silvery Sundays?
No. No. It went according to plan.
Music to my ears. Alright, let's try some Mario real quick and then we'll do some duck hunt.
액션하겠습니다.
186 plus the 440. 440.
Well, I'm just warming up. You know, it's
Do you really need to warm up for 1-1-1?
Gosh, dude, that's pretty bad. Oh my. Hey, edit team, you can cut that out, right? Not cut that into like a sick montage of me dying over and over again. Just cut it to like, oh, it works, and then we just fast forward through all that part.
Only because, well.
Kill 2520 protect the runway via
You were pushing this harder the dream
You're pushing the straight links harder than I push the card. This is like vibe instead.
Original controllers, everything seems to work. No concerns at all. The slight thing I
Yo, you do realize that
the price aside, but I do know that these top loaders were a lot less popular.
The bot is the whole reason why
this doesn't seem to come with a warranty, which is
Rhea can afford to even promote the, you know.
This is a lot more like it. Next up, we've got our N64.
Right?
We got it. Look, it's literally. So, at first glance, it looks fine. I mean, obviously the gray N64, for honest, is kind of like the lame one. It actually had like really cool colors. This is a controller designed for someone with 3 hands, and that's one more hand than I have. So, can't get worse than that, now can it? I'm curious with Stadium. So, this was not like an especially expensive game, right? It was like 30 bucks or something?
It was 40.
$40, okay, a little expensive. But I mean, it looks fine. The label's still intact. Thankfully, no one ever filled out the "this game pack belongs to." Oh, now you can fill it out. I could.
So essentially, right now, I
wouldn't be able to like sell their games or trade them.
Just wanted to do a little free talk because, well,
all right.
I know what I'm going to do for this Kingdom Hearts stream, and if I don't free talk, I'm just going to. I'm just going to bore everyone if I don't talk.
Our for 2968, 10 DME, ILS 3006.
That's my main problem. I don't want to bore people.
You won't.
Speaking of which,
because I bought a game pack.
What do you think about?
You plug it into the actual N64.
How do I say this?
So it's called a transfer pack. We actually could do a couple of things with it. So in a game like Pokemon Stadium, you could actually transfer your Pokemon over and play them in the game. But you could also as a Game Boy emulator,
You mean the $21 transfer pack that we bought from them isn't working?
Well, I'm just gonna play some Stadium minigames because that's more fun. Yeah, dude, I'm really bad at this. I forgot how bad I am at this. Wow, this is really hard. Yo, what's up? On the hardening
Action Control, Silver Ninja Turning, 38,
How much did I pay for the N64? It was $95?
아 그리고 세디님 제주에 지금
네.
제주 지금 ILS 안 되는 거 아시죠?
왜 안 돼요? 그거 아까 그 제로 세븐 할 줄 알고 그냥 2.5로 했는데.
아 2.5로 했어요? 제로 세븐이 안 돼요 지금. 거기 공사해요. 제로 세븐.
아 공사하고 있어요?
네, ILS 공사에 그게 이제 반영이 되었다고 합니다. 이 2.5밖에 안 되고. 네, 그냥 올해까지는 할 것 같아요. 그래서 근데 바람 보셔야 될 거예요 아마. 2.5로. 네. ILS 안 됩니다 한동안. 제주 아일랜드 런웨이 07 is now ILS under construction.
Of what DK
그
제주 에어포트 runway 07 ILS is under construction.
IRS function is not
Okay, the
available.
runway is under construction?
No,
Yes, in real life.
iOS beacon.
Xbox 360 controller. We have
Yeah,
Basically, landing guidance
is
beacon.
not available. The signal is not available.
it looks
Yeah,
fine. I would say
it's
borderline.
under
And-
maintenance right now.
The door still works.
It's also affected in this flight simulator. We cannot using ILS function in
hard drive. So I think this was
Yeah,
simulator.
definitely.
Basically, remember the types of landings you do in Ace Combat 7 where the ATG is guiding you down? Well, in real life, there would be a sequence of 5 lights that would light up as you get closer to the glide slope. That's iOS. And those guidance lights are not working for Jeju Airport right now. It's basically what he's saying.
second iteration of the Xbox.
Oh, I
To me,
see.
this is my favorite. The original Blades, they look ugly, but this was nice, and it's way better than the current one. All right.
So in essence, he's saying, Saturn might have to do a visual approach or some kind of other approach, not iOS.
Is it because of the construction on Jeju Airport?
Yeah.
It is still running.
I see.
A nice that great
Yes, actually.
Thank you for with us through this break. As help support my content, consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
플랍 제로.
Update must be applied to console play this game. If you decline this update, you will not be able to play this game. Do you want to apply the update now?
Yeah, is it weird that
I'd love to show you it working. Including the disk drive works because it is reading the disk, but
I'm sure you've seen the iOS lights in Ace Combat 7 and Ace Combat 5 when you're landing, but they don't actually work in the game. But those are what it's for, those are to help you line up with the runway. If all 5 are lit, you're straight on.
They're gonna need to honor that pretty soon if I use this.
Yeah, and we paid almost $140.
Wait, like 140?
Yeah, almost.
No, I'm just a bit sad right now because man, there's not going to be a lot of games that's coming out next year
It's
for me to
finishing
be
now.
interested on.
Monster Hunter Wilds is one.
Okay, Extreme Racer, but not much else.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
So
Don't forget that.
I'm happy that I
Oh,
we
wait,
now
yeah,
own an
Wilds.
Xbox 360 with this beautiful interface. So every time someone talks about the glory days of Xbox, I can point them right here.
But that's pretty much
That's not read
it.
yet, but as far as
Not Monster Wilds or Tokyo Extreme Racer, it's probably going to be Adelaide Yumiya, right?
$50 too expensive. Last but certainly not least, we have ourselves a super slim PlayStation 3. Now it's funny, this is the only one that actually has a whole letter about it, probably because the Super Slim was the worst
Besides,
one. Congratulations on purchasing a PlayStation 3 system from Lucky
Can't
Games.
exactly
This is a used
be
PS3 system
happy
that
about
has been
racing
tested.
games lately.
Before I open it, this was in great condition, right? That's what they call it, the great quality, great condition?
Yes, this
Yeah,
is
I guess I'll
basically the
just-
highest quality
just-
condition that they sell.
See what other upgrades can I make to my hardware?
Good. 3, 2, 1. 1 and 3/4. 1 and a half.
Because in my opinion, these days,
Could be worse. What's all this?
I'm probably going to have to retire this
While
old
this
case.
was cosmetically dirty and not, you know, in great shape.
It looks so old, like
But there's no like actual
exposed.
damage. Oh, look at that.
How do I say
That
this?
looks like snot.
Exposed optical drive old.
Well, we got a game for it.
It's that kind of old,
I
Rhea.
just wanted to buy
Yeah.
SOCOM for PS2 just because this is really fun. But we also have SOCOM for Unfortunately, Ken's not here. So I'll play SOCOM in his honor. Here goes nothing. Okay. Hearing quiet PS3 noises. Hey! Huh? Oh. Okay. Sound. How do we get sound into the video via HDMI? What? All right, we got ourselves the XMB, the only interface better than the NX. It does show that we have a 160 gig hard drive, which has 130 gigs left, so that all seems fine. In fact, I would say more than fine. Like, this is in working order. And I will tell you that, I mean, obviously not running anything yet, but it running. It sounds very quiet. Let's try to play some SOCOM, and then we will determine if we got screwed or we got lucky.
What else to talk about on a free talk session? Rhea, anything interesting?
Wow, that was really fast.
Above from
Not what it used to be. I thought it used to only go pew pew pew. Not
above
die immediately. So, how much
After 3 days after MSFS 2024 will be released, right?
Not bad.
19th.
19th.
Yes.
19th.
It's 2024 release day.
PS3. We paid $190.
Oh, are you talking about
Is still a
Of course. What we be talking about?
Are you talking about Flight Sim
Yes.
2024?
Yes.
Yes, next generation.
Shame that I'm not going to be pre-ordering it then. I need to save up for.
The only thing I can say about
Commander, there's nothing to pre-order for. Honestly,
if we're gonna sum up Lucky Games,
you can get it anytime you want.
like, at least DK Holdings has a warranty. I don't think I have.
Blazing never comes with any pre-order
All
bonus.
the games we got did work. They had been tested, and some of the prices worked. So if I can give them anything, that is a decent selection of vaguely okay prices.
By the way, I also got.
Man, this is not.
You know, I had this little bit of snafu with like.
With the games. Like new games.
How do I say this? I ended up buying
Before the video was over,
extra copies of Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2 Episode 1.
and shocking allegation.
Unfortunately, it's restricted. It's a restricted gift that's only redeemable in Southeast Asia.
There's no way we got two rusty Super Slims. Like there's no way. So it is. You see all this like stuff? It's definitely gotten wet before. You see all those little like lines? It looks like spores growing in Last of Us.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's way smaller.
Don't describe it like that.
I mean, I think what happens here
So I'm
is
probably
that maybe
going to
didn't get
send.
outright like soaked, but there was definitely a lot of humidity in the area. And so you've got little bits of rust on the top, but especially on the bottom, you can see where the liquid actually ran and sort of like dried
그거
up.
사라졌나요
And it's,
혹시?
like, got legitimate bits of
뭐야?
rust.
그
Yikes.
자기소개하는 채널.
자기소개하는 채널이요? 아, 있는데요? 프로필?
있어요? 어디 있어요? 프로필?
프로필, 네.
안 보이는데 채널이?
채널이 안 보여요?
네, 어디 있어요? 룰스, 어나운스먼트,
인포메이션에 있는데요.
인포메이션은 어디 있어요? 그러니까 어디 밑에 있어요? 채널?
뉴스랑 어워드 사이에 있어요.
뉴스 어디 있죠? 뉴스도 안 보여요. 룰 어나운스먼트, 노탐, 스테이터스, 에어크래프트가 끝이에요.
그래요? 거기 안 보여요? 그 확장하는 거 눌러봤어요?
네, 확장해도 안 나와요.
왜 그러지?
All consoles that are deemed as not functioning can go through a repair process. Open in order to troubleshoot and repair each component that is causing the console to not be functioning in its playable state. Once the console is repaired and functioning, all components are assembled and will go back to
잠시만요.
They do offer a 1-year
제가
warranty, which
권한을
is not standard for refurbished consoles. So last time when I got consoles from DK Oldies, we ordered it under a different name but shipped it here to the
이렇게
office.
하면
All
보이시나요?
one big order. And I saw some comments, people saying, hey, a little sus, maybe they caught
아니요,
on to it.
에어크래프트가
So I went a
사라졌는데.
little bit over the top with this.
보이세요?
다시 나왔어요.
I split
권한을
the
다시 드렸는데
It was ordered
권한을
under
다시
different
드렸는데
names,
보이시나요?
different addresses that were
안
not the
보입니다.
studio,
안
used
보여요?
different credit cards. And to give them a small bit of
보이지
credit,
않습니다.
I actually ordered
캡처해서
these
내가
during their Labor Day sale. So actually all the consoles were 20% off their
games
retail
that I'm
price. So I'm going to
wanting.
evaluate them based on
그거 서버에서
I'm not going to cut them any slack either.
채널
Let's take a look. So I'm
Say,
going to go
maybe
with,
I should
let's go with the smaller
play
box first.
GB4
So this is
tomorrow?
order number 1,
Yeah.
order number 2. So we'll do this one just in
채널 숨긴 것도
First
없네.
of all,
숨긴 거 없어요.
네.
there is one, isn't there? Well, you know what? It's
Fine by me then.
So, first off, we have our Xbox Players Pack. So this is an original
I
Xbox.
cannot see profile channel
Yeah.
on this
Kind
server.
of rubbed me the wrong way the last time too.
프로필 채널
They up front that you are not getting a first party controller.
They are. So
Okay.
if you want a first party controller, I don't know if
권한
And I did a bit of spring cleaning, or rather fall
So this was
cleaning
listed as a good
for
condition
my
Xbox. The
channel
original price is
on YouTube.
$210, although after the discount this is about $160.
Yeah, I saw.
So let's see what good condition gives us.
권한
I will
채널
say
Problem is, I have no idea what
a little scuff, but
to
some like
get.
but it's just probably just scuffs in the years.
자 일단 비행 끝나고 말씀드리겠어요. 저
We obviously gotta do the smell
네,
test.
뭐 급한 건 아니니까요.
Yeah, I don't know what they do to clean these, but they smell delightful. To me, that looks like a very clean fan, which is a promising first sign.
Maybe I should
This one
Bird
actually
eye flying?
Commission Elite.
Bird will fly at him. Get back from dinner.
We do have a DK Oldies warranty sticker over the other screw hole. So, as always, if you want to open up your console and see the quality of the inside, you're going to void the warranty. Although I don't think they can really enforce that, but fair enough. It's not like DK Oldies is the only one who tried to void your warranty for opening it up.
So for context, on eBay,
아직 택싱 안 하셨네요.
original Xbox is
네,
first
정신이
party
없네요,
controller,
지금.
anywhere from $85 to about $125.
So my question is not so much what the actual price difference is. It's much more so, is paying all the extra money for well, that's a good sign. It immediately pops up. Let's play the latest Forza Motorsport, the brand new game from 2023. Oh, sorry. 2003 Forza Motorsport.
No, get
This is not actually a thing. No.
And if only
What? Wait, what did you
visit
Hey, Keyfon's did.
freaking
You know what? Who cares? Let's just go. Goodbye, copy of Forza Motorsport. We may never see your light again. I guess we can say that the DK Oldies Xbox does function. If you don't mind trying the disc. Let's go!
오늘 바람이 장난 아니에요.
아 이륙할 때요?
아니요. 그냥
그냥
크루즈
터뷸런스가
레벨에서.
있어요?
네.
Oh, holy! Wow! That power splice, right? There, isn't it? Woo! Yikes! Okay, and we've got ourselves a disk drive that's free. It's so huge. Look at just the chungussy size of this thing. With our Xbox put back together, let's see if we can get this disk drive to work for us.
Is this me or does
I fixed it! Next up, we
Actually,
have
I don't know.
our Nintendo DS. This is the original DS. Fun fact, I don't think I've ever bought an original DS. So this normally is a $150
Why is it
good
that you
condition.
always
With the
see
discount, I
Liberty
paid
Walk kits?
$120 on sale, which is, I would say, double.
Because
what
I don't know
normal
why,
DS is.
but
most DSs you find have pretty rough hinges and also are nowhere near this good of cosmetic condition. There are some slight.
do I say this?
I would struggle to find any used DS that does not have some of those scratches on the touchscreen. I would say that's very much in the sort of the realm of normal use.
It does come with a power adapter, and this is a third-party power adapter, but that's totally fine. Here's one slight problem. Hang on, my battery's getting a little low. Let me plug it in.
What's going on over there? What are you doing?
Man, holy crap.
Is it broken?
Thing is... Yeah.
Stop wiggling charger. Oh. Yeah. It should go in nice and smooth.
It should go in nice and smooth. Well, I have retrieved a Game Boy Advance SP, which uses the exact same cable. So let's see if this plugs in. Oh no, you know it's the charger. It doesn't want to go in here either. It sort of, if I wiggle it, yeah, I've got a little bit of a light, but it's, okay, so I do think they just gave me a bad charger. So now I'm going to plug in an official Game Boy Advance SP charger, which is the exact same.
Apparently
as
there's
the
going to be a
DS.
reboot
Show
for
this
Steins
works, I'm
Gate.
going to plug this into my Game Boy Advance SP. So we see it immediately lights up, no problem. Goes in and out, nice and smooth. Now, yes. Immediately, no problems at all.
And I don't know why, but Retaro looks
Okay,
great.
so yeah, so
and
DS gets a pass, fully functional, great shape. Might be my favorite item that I've got here, or at least
this
it gets
look,
the full pass on the
Retaro
outside.
looks
I have no
pretty
problem.
great actually.
It seems to be fully functional. The main issue with this is the fact that it comes with a
Also,
basically broken charger.
Maxi
So if you
is
look at this screw, so I just tried to open it up, and you see that I've got a little
3D as ever.
These screws, the way I think they're like anodized or whatever, as soon as you open them up, you can start to see all this stuff.
Also, I just now noticed that at its
I
time.
don't believe that this now, there is certainly some ambiguity when it comes to DK oldies and whether or not they open the consoles. They say they will, like, clean them and, like, open them, but I kind of take that to mean that they open them by, like, removing, like, you know, the battery door.
Speaking of which,
the CD
oh
tray or
boy.
something like that. I don't believe that they opened this DS. It's not coming out.
The,
I got it.
No,
you guys heard about the Game Awards?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks
The
clean.
nominees are going to be announced tomorrow or the day after.
There's one right there.
And they're probably gonna be bad.
Let's see what's inside the DS, shall we?
Especially now that they're going to. Yeah.
Such a simple.
We cut nothing out. That was live in the 7 seconds to tug.
Also, Sheena is
Say
cute.
about this is that now that I've opened it up, I actually have much easier access to clean it properly. Before, you can't get at the edges quite so much, so some of this dirt and dust can't come off as well. But that being said, the DS, I think it's an it's well maintained. I mean, clearly, this was a very high quality.
Yes, they,
I don't think all these really needs to do anything with it. Maybe they clean up.
Yeah, they officially announced this.
Everything looks to be super.
What didn't I tell Kurohime about?
Game Boy Advance. So this is an oh god.
2025 release for a Steins
Let me
Gate
show you
reboot.
what this good condition Game Boy.
Why didn't I tell Kurohime about
There's a
this?
film on the screen, which I'm gonna peel off in a second, but that's clearly not.
Kurohime left.
It does look great on the front.
They're going to be
That's
so
in good
over
condition.
now, all of this.
This. How much did I pay for this Game Boy Advance?
You paid
Can I just say something? I'm gonna do something. I do somewhat suspect that they've replaced the screen. Because you can see there's like a little plastic piece. It looks like if you put a new like screen lens on it, that's the way it came. I'm gonna peel that up live. I'm curious, because the screen lens looks super stuffed, but I'm curious if this was, I don't think it was like original.
It's going to be in 2025.
So I do believe that they refurbished this one. That is definitely a new screen. You can see it is absolutely mint. So
why did I miss out on this bit of news?
You see right here where you're supposed to, like this little clip's supposed to go in there? That looks broken off to me. Now, I can't say for sure without another Game Boy compared to, but it looks like where this is supposed to go in, it's just been snapped off.
I will say the new screen lens they put in
Wait. Oh, good lord. No, it's not.
If you look really closely on the left and the right, the screen lens seems like it's slightly too small. So you actually see like some of the edges of
이륙하시나요?
especially if you get in the light, you can definitely notice it.
Gonna take
Alright,
off a
gang,
long
let's
way
see what's
straight
inside the
to right.
Game Boy Advance. Oh. Oh, actually, that's quite nice. Wow.
I forgot how nice that board looks.
Yes,
No,
I don't know.
Really good shape. So the contacts
I didn't know
not too bad.
they
Again, I don't
brought
know
their
if
brains
they
into
definitely
the
stuck to this. But
the
it does
year
look pretty.
2025 because
Now that I've removed the shell,
of course it's
not a
2025.
whole lot to say with the Game Boy
The
Advance.
first thing
It's
we
very
have
clean.
is a reboot
Speaking
of a
30,
freaking
but, I mean,
visual
honestly,
novel.
considering the age, this
Well, one of
this
the
is
more
either been
iconic
really well
ones,
taken care
but
of, or
still.
some KLDs did actually open this up and clean it out, because that's, I've seen much worse. Next up, we've got ourselves a Game Boy Color. Uh-oh. So, that's not a good-looking screen lens. Holy. This Game Boy Color was $150, discounted to $120, in good condition. So, looking at it on the back,
Is it weird
again, I will say this
that,
is clearly the original shell. So if I pull this up, yeah, it does have the little DKLD sticker. Contacts are actually pretty clean.
Nah.
It does have the original sticker here, which that's very sort of standard. I mean, I feel like mine looked like that when I was a kid, like after a year. And while they did do a good job of cleaning it up, there's a lot of like actual like plastic would be the way I would describe it. So if you look here, there's like plastic's been like worn down. So like around the D-pad, the logo over here. Like it's physically just been like worn down over the years with honestly,
오늘
probably
스케줄이
just,
어떻게
like,
되시나요,
finger
영배님?
rubbing.
오늘요? 오늘 비행 끝나고 강의 듣고 오늘 뭐 딱히 없네요. 그냥 집에서 있을 겁니다.
Pokemon Red. One question I
좋습니다.
had is whether or not they've replaced the battery. So it's not necessarily
HET
like Pokemon games. There's a little, I think it's like a
I don't know about that.
a little watch battery that lives inside the cartridge, which helps to keep your save
Right.
file intact.
Kind of all over the place with Game Boys, again, with conditioning. But for like a good condition, I'm seeing about $90.
I guess
I
what we
think
can say
it's
about the
finally
Game
time
Boy
for me to
is that
continue
it's actually not an egregious
playing
price.
Kingdom Hearts.
Now, outside of the scuffing,
Because,
I do
of
think
course.
it's gonna work, but let's find out.
That is a good looking screen though.
Well, if you look at this huge scratch right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not actually like. Yeah, there you go. That's what the screen looks
Oh
like.
no.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Yeah. So you
okay,
hold
from
it like
our
this.
angle, that changes drastically.
Yeah. Cool. Great. Let me go through the tutorial, try to save the game, and see if it saves.
Yes,
Okay.
of course,
so it does let me
I
continue.
want
Oh,
to
that isn't the battery.
finally
Yeah,
beat
that's
this
definitely the
stinking
battery. Okay,
boss.
You know what? I will give them that. They did actually swap out.
Well,
To be fair, the Game Boys are.
I'm very feeling you will
The only
this
thing I'm looking
time.
for here, everything seems to be quite good condition.
I'm
just looking to see how
so
easy it is to swap out.
true with having
All I
to
do is just
deal
remove
with.
this, which I'm. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Put all my buttons too.
I'm
See,
so
here comes the
true
fun
with
part.
having
I
to
feel this
deal
like a
with the
foam off product
freaking
completely collapsing on me.
and having to.
So now, with the screen liberated, I will.
Yeah. You know what?
Screen
At least I
actually
can
is very
continue
big,
melding
so I could
commands.
actually reuse this screen, but what is a problem is my actual screen lens, which I think can just come loose. No. Yeah. Wow. Put a new screen lens in. My bad, Joey.
You just lost all credibility in this video whatsoever.
It was a really well applied screen protector.
Man.
Yeah, boy, that looks a whole lot better. Okay, so you know what?
Yes, I wanted
stuff
to
I said
yap.
about the screen being really scratched on the Game Boy Color. My bad. Whoops. Well, okay, now. Okay, so I did purchase a Wii U. So this is the Wii U gamepad.
Why?
Because the Wii U's mine. Wii U was good, Matt. No, it was okay. Yeah, you know what? This is all right. I think this is fine. It's slightly scuffed, but considering that this is all like shiny black plastic, I'll give them that. This seems fine. Ah! Wow, that's a lot of scratches. That is just, good lord. Technically, this is probably in good condition. It is really, really, really scuffed up. Matt, is this where you tell me that I could buy a Wii U on eBay for like $17 and
how much did you pay for it?
So it was
Actually doesn't have scuffs and whatnot. It's a lot of hours. $285. Yeah,
because if you've used your Wii U at all, it probably looks like this. So I've got it plugged in. I do have a power LED, so that's a good sign.
With Salt Shaker, but we stop a tropical thunderstorm. We're soaring through the skies, perfect for this flight.
Well, that's what I
right?
get for level grinding.
Yellowed on the bottom. Wait, it does come with Mario Kart 8.
Is it like the black one came with Mario Kart 8 for like the longest time as a bundle? I know
It wasn't
because
digital though, was it?
I have a feeling that it was.
Oh, Matt heard Nintendo.
Hold on, wait.
Nintendo sucks.
I have a mushroom right now, thank you.
Luigi!
Oh,
no! We just did all of that for you to get four?
Okay, so I know this one. So, if I remember correctly, this is the only console I purchased which was not in good condition, but in acceptable condition. This is a PSP 1000. Ready? And... Ah! No! 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 Oh, good lord. That's not acceptable. They're freaking... Yo, it comes with a 1 gig memory stick duo? That's worth hundreds of dollars on its own.
The sad thing is it's accurate.
Without considering sale pricing, this is typically
아무튼
$150 for good condition and $100 for acceptable. Because it was on sale.
프로필 채널 한번
Wow, those
볼까요?
scratches are bad, though. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but like, oh. Okay, PSP actually does seem to be functional. Let me actually throw a game in here. Star Wars Battlefront Renegade Squadron. You know, I will say something. I'm surprised that PSP UMDs have held up so well. Considering that this is like a spinning optical disc and a handheld.
What did you do indeed? And I unlocked the treasure trove.
20 years, they would have all collapsed into dust.
저 지금 보이시나요?
So you see on the right side, no.
보이시나요?
지금 안 보입니다.
안 보여요?
Mechanism is kind of worn out. It's
Yes.
closed and working, but you see that it's got like.
세린님이 그
That is also weird.
Okay.
채널 및 역할을 있나요? 채널 및 역할.
Wiggled on one side.
채널 및 역할.
And thus, we
네,
unlocked the Mirage
역할에
Arena.
파일럿 멤버 게스트라고 돼 있어요.
One
place that we needed.
그 거기서 채널 훑어보기 있어요.
They didn't open this thing up.
훑어보기 없어요.
Are dirty and rusty as hell.
그 이벤트 하나 있는 거 아시죠?
모르겠습니다. 이벤트 위에?
네, 그거 하고 채널 및 역할이 있어요.
밑에요? 네네 있어요. 채널 및
이거 누르고 채널 훑어보기 눌러요. 채널 훑어보기.
네, 눌렀어요.
그거 누르면 체크 다 돼 있죠.
프로파일 쪽에 체크 안 돼 있냐? 이거 체크하니까.
네, 그거 체크하세요. 네.
아, 이게 왜 없지? 이게?
Oh yeah, they definitely think it is, but you see the warranty
원래
void
다
sticker has
있었는데.
not been removed. So it's definitely still
네, 다 체크했습니다.
never been opened.
체크했죠. 네, 그러면 이제 될 거예요.
네네,
Okay.
감사합니다. 이거 언제부터 생겼어요, 이거?
Ooh, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. Okay.
처음
이거 아니 항상 있었어요. 옛날에도 있었고.
아, 그래요?
The damage is entirely on the shell. You can see that it all has come
오케이 오케이. 예. 어쩐지 뭐가 안 보이더라.
예. 자기가 보고 싶은 애들만 보게 자기가 설정할 수 있는 거예요. 그거.
아하.
But the actual damage to this PSP, man, you know what? DK Oldies could have fixed this by spending $9 on Amazon and buying a new cover for it. Let's pull out, I believe, our final console in this box, which is the PS3 Super Slim. And I will say that based on that last console.
이제 좀 정신이 됐다. 레이님 채널, 레이님 그
Well, this is gonna
뭐냐
go well, isn't it? Behold, our
트위치나
Super Slim.
봐야겠다.
That's.
레이아 씨
Oh yeah, remember the disk drive didn't work well?
It didn't
채널.
or something before.
Yeah, because there was like
What?
something like in the actual mechanism. It seems to function fine, so that's good. Yeah, so 168 bucks, but this is the same price, the same everything really as the first time I bought the PS.
플레이 안 하고
So this
계시.
should have a 250 gig hard drive in it. I'm just gonna take a
Right.
quick little peek.
Round
Just-
two.
No, I just wanna make sure that I
Ah.
didn't get no hard drive in it.
Okay, okay.
Yes, 250 gigabyte hard drive, which is what should have shipped inside
Ow.
the PS3 Super Slim. So that part is all fine. What happened here? It's all like smashed. You see?
I lost.
That should be a flat piece of plastic.
디센트 중입니다. 플라이 레벨
It looks like
160.
it's dropped. So
Okay, I
I'm plugging in a
check.
Super Slim PS3, and can I just point out? Look at this. Look at how far that moves. Do you see the whole plug is moving around on me here? It's almost like the damage down here has maybe ruined some of the
Yeah,
structural
I have
rigidity
an
of
extra
my power
command
supply.
slot.
You don't jiggle your cable?
You know, jiggle, not good when it comes to a cable. So, I guess so far, PS3 does seem to function. We're getting into the XMB. All right, that's a menu. We're seeing things happen. I still forget how much of this thing's made. It's literally all plastic. Every part of it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we are actually good on the damage. You can see right here. It didn't go through, so it's on the outside of the shell, but there's like an inner piece here. I can remove this plastic shroud, but
Wow, that's beautiful.
And every time Austin takes apart a PlayStation, a fanboy cries.
No, every time
And then I can add breaking. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. As help support my
레이님이 지금
content,
비행 안 하고
consider
계시네.
subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
레이야, you are not flight right now?
I just landed, but I'm gonna do another flight.
Another flight.
Yes.
I'm watching your live stream.
Okay.
Watching your live stream.
Another loss.
Well maintained, fully repaired, fully refurbished, and I simply don't have that guarantee.
And all of this over wanting to make sure that I
Very
do
curious. We
exactly
tried
as
to
the
do this
games
one
say.
as anonymously and as thoroughly as we can, and I just not happy. It's just not.
So,
And the game
so people in Korea can watch Twitch again.
We just
think you would think of me like,
watching.
I'm so excited. So
Watching only.
with our
We cannot.
But you cannot make money.
The ad break is finishing now.
Money?
May not make money with streaming, yes. Twitch.
Yes, because Twitch.
That's what
뭐라지?
supports
터미네이트
some, in my
서비스.
opinion.
Actually, let's finish it. Oh well, it's got a motor inside.
But do you know what happened, Corona?
Circulating air.
Green ISPs started charging Twitch outrageous prices to keep Twitch in Korea, and then Twitch couldn't handle it.
nice little hump. Gotta say, this is
Yeah, that's the problem.
put the bottom
오늘
strap around my nape. What's my nape?
축풍이 좀 있네요. 순항 중인데.
breathe? I can hear the fans like.
I don't like that I can see your mouth.
Okay, so strong wind play.
No.
So when it comes to the Zephyr, I have a few different functions. So right now I'm on low fan speed. I can kind of do this, although honestly, I feel like I want it on high just because I need more air.
홈코드.
So you see my mouth right now? So I'm gonna go blue.
보스턴 to
God, that's even worse. No.
UK.
뉴욕 to London
야, 뉴욕 to 런던.
Nope.
and cruising out to do this 600.
We've been made aware that one of our passengers
600.
from a medical condition that requires prompt
cruising
attention.
at
We made the
600.
decision to divert the flight, so we will be landing earlier than anticipated. We apologise for the inconvenience, and we'll be making every effort to coordinate your onward journey with ground staff at the airport. We will, of course, let you know more accurate information about that as soon as we have it.
more try.
In the meantime, thank you for your patience and understanding while we take you down, and please assist the
Seven.
captain as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
It magnifies.
Seven be careful.
Do this time?
Emergency.
No. Stop that.
Heart attack.
This looks like logic.
Heart attack on board.
But we almost
Heart attack.
landed.
Yes, certain passenger indicated someone's having a heart attack on board his plane.
And they essentially build a custom
So
set of
what is
headphones
up?
that are exactly meant for you, right?
Actually not too bad. 250.
That's it? So just for context, these custom in-ear monitors typically will cost you, I mean, I think starting at $500, but they oftentimes will go up to and above $1,000. I mean, they're very expensive, because think about it, you're not just buying a nice pair of earphones, you're buying something which has been completely custom molded to your ears. All right, so we're gonna take our case, we're gonna open it up, place our earbuds in, try them on, okay. You mold both sides at the same time. Okay, so I'm gonna put them in my ears, adjust them until they feel comfortable, okay? I mean, that feels pretty good to me. So it's just a little bit of like a beat. So I just need to like gently adjust it until I find it that sounds where it sounds the best. Oh, they're about to start getting warm and molding to my ears. Oh boy. Oh, it's getting warm. Oh, okay. They're very warm right now, but it's happening.
Today is first time you using 홈코드.
No, first time landing.
First time.
We've been testing it.
Charge for 60 minutes of listening.
That all sounds pretty solid. 8 hours is actually pretty good considering that earbuds like AirPods.
First four test fail. Keep it.
There are a couple of concerning things as far as using like daily earbuds. The case is big, right? I'll try to fit it into my little pocket, but like this is always
Concord Fieldburn. Concord Fieldburn is 1% every 5 minutes.
I have so many pockets, and this is my earbud pocket. Ooh, that's chunky. I could carry these. That's borderline too big, but I think it might work.
And they go from New York to London.
I hear a little bit more.
Concord needs 90,000 kilograms of fuel.
Is the sound quality. They don't sound bad. I would put them in the same category as something like a pair of AirPods. But
I'm throwing in the towel. I'll probably do the Mirage Arena off stream.
Excellent sound quality, and they have that really long battery life, admittedly, and a chunky sort of case, but they're
because
certainly not
I
as expensive.
am
If the fit is the most
tired of having to do that Mirage Arena.
The problem is that there are other headphones that are cheaper, that deliver similar sound quality, and a whole
according
lot
to the
more
timeline,
features, right? With active noise cancellation, with the transparency modes, with the ability to easily swap between devices. These really have one claim to fame, and while it's good, I don't know if it's $250 good. There's so many other great Bluetooth headphones exist. Hey Ken, I have a proposition for you. I'm gonna run this segment of Mystery Tech. Hello, it's me, Austin. Greetings, friends. Today, I'm gonna share some of my favorite tech with the room. Except that I'm gonna keep it all, but you guys just get to watch me open it. The tyranny is over. This right here is the Analog Pocket. Now, Analog has made a number of
Okay, good. We have proper flip then.
2016 or something. We actually did a video.
It's very
whatever they called it, the
flip landing for Concord is very sensitive.
console they've done yet. The Analog Pocket. Oh my god. So this thing is, I'm gonna touch it for the first time. Plastic.
Okay.
I definitely thought it was metal. Now, if you've played a Game Boy or any kind of sort of more old school console that uses a 1989
Cinderella, get your eyes
LCD,
checked.
you know the screens are terrible, right? No backlighting. The thing with the Analog Pocket is that it has such a modern
Get your
high-resolution
eyes
display
checked,
that it
Cinderella.
can not only play the game, but you actually can get all like the little sub-pixel detail and accurate color and whatnot. From what I've seen, this thing is next level. I'm gonna update the OS, but Analog were very kind to send over quite literally all of the accessories. The Game Gear adapter. So the nice thing is, this out of the box will work with Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games. You can just drop them right in. But if you want to play some other titles, including Game Gear games, you can add the little adapters and it will work for that as well. We also have the Analog Dock. So if all this wasn't enough, you can hook this up via USB-C, and then you are able to play your games in high quality on a TV, which is nice, although, let's face it, I want to play it on the actual display. The OS is incredibly simple. Nanoloop is the digital workstation for GBA. I'll make music. I'm making music first. We don't know how many beats. We're just gonna move on. So let's start with our original Game Boy game. Oh my god, that looks great! Let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh! No! Get out of the way!
That's just a flashback.
Blue flag. The way that it emulates the Game Boy screen is incredible because you can see the individual pixels. You also see like the lines that go around the pixels. Oh, that is sweet. All right.
This one is
Let's actually play a game that's not terrible. Polaris Snowcross. Is this a 60 FPS game on a Game Boy? Holy crap. Well, that makes such a big difference to the responsiveness compared to like F1 Race, which is like 5 frames per second. You can use Game Gear, we can do a bunch of other things.
Concord support AI assistant.
Game Boy Advance game, which has not only different resolution,
Yes.
but also it has a different aspect ratio. Yo! Wait. I can tell if I look super closely, it's not perfect scaling on the Game Boy Advance, but it's still very sharp. It also sounds great too.
Okay.
Okay, dodge roll level 3.
For a minute, hit the button. It goes to sleep. You don't actually have to like restart your game or save or anything like that. Oh, you should always save your game. Now, at first, I was a little bit turned off by the idea that it's plastic because I thought like in all the images it looked metal. But the more I use it, it's a nice sturdy plastic. It's a little bit matte, but also kind of actually want it to be plastic.
The other person apparently doesn't know.
Like, the buttons don't have like
what
some super high-end feel. They're not like really
physics
tactile
is.
or anything. Like they're still a little mushy, but they're mushy in the exact same way that a Game Boy was. In fact, I'd say they're actually slightly higher quality than the kind of buttons you got on the Game Boy. This isn't the end of the segment. I got more items. We ain't done, son. This is not something that normally lands on Mystery Town, right? But I received something in the mail that I just have to share. Can you see this little Pokeball on the left? For Austin, from John P. H10, please put in a wish tree tag. Well, this is mystery tech, but how could I say no? You put a Pokeball on the front of it. Very excited. Thank you, John, for your kind contribution to this episode of Mystery Tech. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. All right, so we've got ourselves a note here. Dear Austin, first of all, I love your videos and your podcast. Shout out John. Listen to the podcast. Choose a $138 MSI graphics card. Also, should I use 16 gigs of RAM? I hope you love what is in this envelope. Your best subscriber, John H10. P.S. Please feature me in a video. Also, if Kim wants one of these envelopes, I can send him one. Oh, never mind. I'm all happy now. John, I would say that $138 MSI graphics card, probably a good idea because it's hard to get your hands on graphics cards. I'd be a little curious on which MSI graphics card it is. And also, 16 gigs of RAM is an excellent amount of RAM. So, sounds like a plan to me. Let me see what you've made, because this looks very cool.
Jack.
Whoa. John? John, did you just make the Pokemon 11 card Surfing Pikachu pack? A custom pack of Pokemon cards that apparently costs $30. I don't even want to open this. This is so good. Look, he's literally written everything on the back. You can even flip it up here. It says 9 commons, 1 uncommon, 1 rare, and a promo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been made aware that one of our passengers is unfortunately suffering from a medical condition that requires prompt attention, and we've made the decision to event late, so we will be landing earlier than anticipated. We apologise for the...
Again, City, another. passenger heart attack.
He drew all the cards.
All right, let's see.
No.
At this
So we
point,
got
we might as
John
well
Lemon
get
and
VR.
cards.
Or for
We got a Fletcher. Wow, this is
extra.
Bro, remember when I was eating pancakes? And every time I go to Incheon, we'd have a baby on board.
baby pregnant. Pregnant.
My friend. All right.
Well,
I can make the situation more emergency.
Well, Satan is having passengers having heart attack. I was having passengers having baby.
오늘 날씨가 참 구리네.
So this is not the real Cyber Quad. This is like the we went to Toys R Us and found like the miniature piece. But Tesla still sells it. MSRP $1,900. Oh my god.
What the heck?
I believe in you. I don't. You're afraid. I believe you want me to struggle. Yes, that.
Ready and.
How'd you open the box? Stand there, open the box. What if we have to return it?
Why am I?
All right. One
God,
Cyber
Amari
Quad
joke.
symbol. How fast is this supposed to go?
10 miles an hour.
Okay. Oh.
Sexy runway.
전왜 멈췄지? 아 잡았다.
Wait, this is gonna be.
날씨가 참 구리네 오늘.
네, 날씨가 그래요 내려오니까.
Alex says hi.
ADC bot says hi. Hi, ADC bot.
다행히 이제 좀 추풍이 강하네요 오늘. 조심하셔야 될 것 같아요.
오토랜드 이용합니다.
네.
Bro, Concord by the way has Autoland.
콩코드 어토랜딩
2500. 이멀전시 상황이기 때문에.
I can't do a wheelie, but I can definitely put it sideways.
Satan just park on one way, then unload 6 passengers, then go to gate.
Hello and
why isn't it playing as bad as easier than
boxes for the first time in this
freaking Aqua?
Oh, this is my item. Thanks. All right, so this is something that I backed on Indiegogo, I think a year ago. So the Xbox Series S is a great little console, but you know what's missing? Portability, which is where the X screen comes in. Do you remember the PS1 with the display that you attach to the top?
Yeah.
It's that same idea for the Series S. However, while this is not an officially licensed Microsoft product, from what I've seen from the many Indiegogo backer updates I've gotten over email the last year, they put a lot of serious time and effort into developing something which will actually make sense.
Serious?
Serious development. Now, I'll be honest, I backed this long enough ago that I don't remember how much I spent on it.
Battery.
Series S. It takes advantage of the HDMI and the USB. However, you are going to be losing your second USB as well as your Ethernet.
Screw it. Let's finally use.
But you do still have access to your storage expansion and your power. And to be fair, you still do have an additional port on the front, so you can charge your controller and whatnot.
15 India heavy cleared to Heathrow Airport is filed. Takeoff runway tree 1 left
That's just not lining up right.
13,000.
If you get a running start,
Departure on
I'm sure you could.
1124.
Took a little bit of persuasion.
Fighting.
First thing, from color map.
Fighting
Very close
company.
This, I would say, is a very tiny shade of white off. It's a touch more sort of
Engine
generator. How's
generators.
it look when you close it? I mean, that actually,
that's really good.
What's
Pink
up like
Maverick.
that? What's this stand for? Hang on. So open the X screen flat.
Okay,
Lift front of
that's
Xbox
one
and attach
mouse.
feet.
Oh!
So it's like this?
Yeah. So
We got the white lace.
I'm now much more convinced that this is totally cool.
No, that is awesome. It's like a little kiosk. You are blowing hot air directly into your face. But
That's fine.
Before I do anything
All right, does this fit in here all
you are
together?
fighting,
I would hope so.
Does nicely.
I'm
actually.
just
And then I
going
guess you
to
can put your extra
a
power cables and whatnot here.
Oh, that is
Close it
a
up.
cool package. Whoa!
All right. Let's turn on
Okay.
the Xbox. I mean, I will say
I'm
No.
probably
the
just
viewing
going to
angles
play
are not bad.
a
Also,
song
it's
from.
a matte display. It's not glossy. I'm playing a game yet. I think this is feeling like a good product to me right now.
Engine coolers.
An 11.6-inch display completely will mask any of the deficiencies in the performance of the Series S. Because 1080p on a display that's this small is going to look super.
The pixel density is way high on this.
Yeah, I will say this layout
네,
does
보입니다.
blow on. I actually didn't think it was that noticeable, but when you have the Series S directly facing towards you, you do notice it. Huh. Okay,
Oh, no.
let's try it in the standard configuration.
Corridors.
What's the enemies responding this game?
I'm not used to playing games like this close, so it actually feels a little bit weird.
But it's good that the
does work,
screen.
though.
It's good that the screen will go
어우,
back.
바람이 너무 심해.
Yeah, I could definitely like lean it back. And honestly, the fact that it's anti-glare, especially for
Bro,
studio where we have some
look,
studio lights,
complicated
supposedly,
engineer panel.
if I set it up correctly, it will turn off the Xbox.
아,
There's no way to
엔지니어
find out, right?
패널.
And
예.
oh,
You need
that's
this.
Yes.
콩코 needs 3 pilot. 예.
Yes.
definitely gave me a paper cut.
3 pilot.
This is the
But I've
step 2 own tune. Giant
but I've mastered mastered startup.
Oh my god. Wow.
Most importantly,
But taught me startup procedure.
Do you not know music theory, Kenneth?
so this is an FAO Schwartz staple.
FAO Schwartz is on the
Yes,
New York,
this
right?
is so
It's a
sure.
New York toy store. It's the toy store.
It was just
that everyone
essentially
thinks of
wrong
when
on
they
the
do.
first like a freaking Amari.
My Pokemon's low on HP. What am I gonna do?
엄청 간만에 게임했는데
Okay, this is gonna sound really racist, but I want to learn how to play chopsticks, and I've never done that.
아직 프리오도 안 했는데
프리오더 하셔야지 아마 그 프리미엄 디럭스 되는 걸로.
Yeah, you got this white sash.
프리미엄 디럭스
Remember I got limited edition.
뭘 사야 될지 모르겠어.
아.
일반판 그냥 진짜 사면 되는 건데.
그냥 스탠다드를 사면은 근데 프리오더를 하시는 사람은 이제
By the way,
디럭스를
Susan, if you own 2020 premium deluxe, you do not need to pre-order anything higher than standard. Everything will transfer over. Do not waste your money.
그래서 프리오더 했으면 스탠다드만 사도 된다 그래서 저는 스탠다드를
We haven't shot this
샀습니다.
tech since before the end of last year. When did Halo Infinite
그렇군요.
come
네.
December?
아,
So it's been sitting out since December. Oh, it's a Halo thing. Okay.
그리고 이제 저는 그 나와도 바로 적용하지 않고 한 이제 한 달 정도는 그 뭐냐 수습 기간을 봐야 된다고 합니다. 모니터링 할 시간이 필요하다고 보고 2024는 그래서 네 그래서 저도 아직까지 이제 실버 선데이 계속 이제 2020으로 할 겁니다. 2020로 하다가 저 이제 실수 끝날 때쯤에 1월 달쯤에 한번 다시 생각해 보도록 하겠습니다.
So, what's the plan for next week, bro?
Next week, just
Even the sleeved cable? Oh
not
my
Passengers
Thermal,
deployed.
but
This is
I will.
absolutely sick. Okay, I love the gold D-pad. The
Oh.
gold D-pad's really good. Yeah. That is ridiculous.
The same
I mean,
plane
look, the Elite
to
controller, the specially
Play Simulator 2020.
Shut up. We get it. English is hard. It's alright.
Okay.
근데 그 NFS 2020에서 프리미엄 디럭스하고 2024에서의 프리미엄 디럭스 비행기가 똑같아요.
Am I treating?
비행기에 그
Bro, tell him to pre-order only standard because premium deluxe from 2020 will carry over.
Wait, that's still pretty good. I'll be 117 inches.
What over?
Still pretty good.
Well, premium deluxe planes from 2020 will carry over if he pre-orders standard. So no need to pre-order premium deluxe for 2024. Remember I told you.
Everyone made fun of it because it looked like a fridge. So the Mad Labs
프리오더
of
하면은
Xbox, they didn't take a joke laying down.
프리미엄 디럭스 살 필요는 없다고 하면 프리오더를 하는.
If you have premium deluxe 2020, you will get premium deluxe 2024 planes for free. They will carry over.
1.5 to 1 scale. That's way bigger than USB.
Is there same airplane list between 2020 and 2024 on premium?
Included that in there.
Did you really put our
Yes.
inside the fridge?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Do not waste your
different
Love your
is
location, but maybe
aviator
save
edition.
some room for
Yes.
actual humble to let us not turn
Yes.
us into one winged wonder.
Killing sound. You know, that's what they say about me.
Oh, okay.
but you can buy planes individually for cheaper.
That looks sus.
That's actually a better idea.
So, bro, don't waste your money. Pre-order standard.
Super, super
Yeah,
dense.
standard
I turned it on.
pre-order.
Oh, is it touch control? Oh, it's touch
Okay.
control. So you can slide. So that's all the way forward, or you can slide it down.
It's supposed to be like a candlelight type thing.
Yeah,
Why is it
excuse
all
me
the way
while
to the
I
bottom? It doesn't
not
fill up
get
that tube at all.
I mean,
and
it's a
enough
nice
of
little cozy
the
sort of vibe.
idea that Ventus is essentially piloting a calamari out of my system.
This is an interesting speaker because it looks cool, and I think that that's a big reason why you buy this, right? It looks very interesting. The sound, though, is not amazing. It doesn't wow me in the way that this kind of price should.
Like,
The bass
really?
kind of rumbles over everything. I do think, though, that I'm going to do the rest of
How
this
does
video
Big Brother
with like candles.
give a calamari reference?
Oh, it's weird now. What a weirdo.
Right,
crashing
yeah,
on a Bluetooth
watching,
speaker.
right?
So,
Yes.
you may be familiar with an episode of Mystery Tech recently where we got to take a look at an incredibly cool custom Game Boy made by the one and only Jake Simmons. Well, Jake is here. Welcome to Mystery Tech, my friends. You've been wanting to do that for a while.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while.
So Jake is a Game Boy aficionado.
저는 오늘 알레비로 착륙을 합니다.
Game Boys ever.
제가
Today, we're gonna build one together. Benjamin, what you got?
So, we've got
This is super cast indeed.
Droid SP.
Dude, did you drag this behind a truck?
No,
What did you find?
I have a Game Boy guy.
This is going to be done.
Bro, how long does Sylvie plan to stay on 2020?
See what you can do.
That's how you get the best content.
Stay on maybe this year. This year.
No, 2020, yeah.
It's actually really simple. There's so many people.
Because we will move.
Have complete schematics.
We will
They
move.
have got it down to the point where
We will move to 2024 as soon as new Sky support.
down, we'll get you the negative.
Yes, we think same, but we just need a monitoring.
They still make phones.
Okay, Valkyrie, got it.
네, 수고 많으셨습니다, 세디님.
I will help you. I will help you monitor.
The wires to solder?
Don't say that.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, Puro. I will help you monitor.
Yes. Thank you so much.
It's that fast.
Wow.
10점 떴네요.
오, 10점. 오, 축하드립니다. 10. 이거 10.
I definitely thought that was
That's cool.
Cloak skin because if you look at it, it kind of looks like
수고하셨습니다.
everything.
You know that's what I'm trying to go for, right?
Is it
Thank
really?
you very much.
Wait, how did? Oh, he did get it. Oh my god.
아리가또 고자이마스.
어디까지서만
This screen looks.
Let's get it.
It's so bright and vivid.
아리가또
And the
고자이마스.
scaling also looks pretty sharp.
That's great.
Look, I am bad.
The only
all the time.
way I can
What? Go
avoid
on,
making
Bowser.
obvious
There is a
Katamari
Daisy
jokes is
kidnapper,
if
bro.
I go into the mouse
It's a real
holes.
game. That's not how.
Super Mario Land.
저는 먼저 그러면은 좀
아,
병원
네,
좀
알겠습니다. 네, 수고하셨습니다. See you next week.
Bye bye.
Bye
See you next week, soon.
Look, I gotta get a word.
bye. Bye.
Gotta get a little wiggle going.
Later.
Wait, don't. Oh.
Oh, what is that?
Is this an AV connector? Oh my
Oh,
god!
okay, Puro, go eat.
What? You can do this?
No, I'm not landing yet.
Okay.
Oh, you fell behind. Didn't.
그래서 ETA 10 minute I'm ETA.
ETA/Jake
세디 is
Buy subscribe. Dude, this is a sweet DMG, man. Wow.
Yes.
This will be available.
Didn't
landing.
landed first.
Where are you going? There's no
Landing first,
doors.
yes. I still fly in
Is
sky.
that Sonic the Hedgehog?
E-
Oh boy!
ETA.
ETA 5 minutes.
This smells like a dentist's office in here. You know when they put their gloves in your mouth? What the fuck is this? This is the whole item. It's just a Sonic necklace that looks like it's actually maybe real jewelry or something.
It is Sonic Bling. It's actually ice.
Yo, I'm Sonic. What's up? I'm just straight chilling, you know, with my boy Knuckles and Jim Carrey, who's a close personal friend of myself.
This is the whitest Sonic.
22nd ad, Brett Houghton.
Really?
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. As help support my content, consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
How could you?
That was so aggressive.
Or at least it's just an innovative, smart LED sling bag and nothing that's fragile or expensive. The bag. I'm not really sure what I expected there. I was like legitimately confused for a second.
Why does it always smell it?
Does it smell like Wish or does it smell like rain?
It smells a little like Wish. Little wishy here. Okay, well we've got a USB port. Thank you very much, sir. So we're gonna plug this in, activate. Oh! I mean, the bag is made for me after all. Oh!
This entire level makes me want to reference Katamari of all things.
Just open up one of the pixel
Word.
like things that people made, and it just instantly works. Ready? Boom! This is cool.
Well, if you want, you
Cool.
can ride.
Persona action here.
Okay, that sounded real dirty for some reason.
Aggressive. I'm not a huge fan of that one. Okay, I saw
Good
that one
morning.
coming. I saw that one coming. But you know how it is.
I didn't mean
You
it-
wanna
it to
very
be
bad.
dirty.
The best that ever was. I don't know where my
Ah,
brain goes.
what I heard is balls you can ride.
Force behind that. I did it with 9 fingers.
Look at how thick Vulpix style.
The ad break is finishing now.
That just didn't sound good.
That sounds like it, bro.
Y'all really like leaning in the Pokemon theme, don't you? A Pokemon interactive watch and
You see that red ball of yarn?
Yeah, but but the way you said it was really yabai.
Look, isn't that being a Pokemon trainer?
Yeah, but think about it, balls you can ride.
Can I just ask?
Oh wait, yeah.
Why? Who needs a wireless jumper? Is
That might have been. And my.
I don't like this. This is not good.
He talked yesterday about.
I just do this.
You feel like you're jumping rope?
No, I don't.
That might have been my talk about gunplay. That
Exactly what promised.
more suitable for like and trying to be
This thing for $30, actually pretty good.
BDSM.
You gotta try this. I don't know if that's the most flattering photo of myself that I've ever seen. That felt heavy and aggressively thrown.
Ow, ow.
You got picked up something going on over here. Ready? What is this? Is it a yellow keyboard? Oh, is it Cyberpunk? No. What? What are you wearing? Oh.
Yay.
Oh, it's Pokemon. Don't mind me. I'll just be doing my thing over here.
So we should point out that you couldn't judge from the fact that it says Pokemon Asia. This is stuff that you cannot buy in the US, at least officially, through Razer's official networks. What keyboard is that? Does it say?
I don't know what it's
I have
based
a bad
on.
feeling about
it's a
this.
mecha membrane keyboard.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, that actually is pretty cool, yeah. Oh, that's not terrible for a membrane keyboard. In addition to the keyboard,
Oh, you have
the wrist rest. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know why they don't sell this in the US. This is rad.
Because,
Oh, yes. I will say, as a big fan of Black and Yellow, I'm just saying.
Can I have coughed up?
I'm not gonna lie though, the mouse pad pretty generic.
I will say, if you look at it, it's a different shade of yellow, right? It's a little bit darker, which I think actually doesn't help it that much. I'll actually say the mouse probably pulls the aesthetic together the best.
Really keep the Katamari music
which is where
playing
the
because
LED is.
it's
You got
funny.
little red buttons and red accents. None of these accessories feel like they're the super expensive high-end equivalents on the Razer side. Instead, you're getting this much more.
It's funny to watch the adverse get beaten up. I think they're just items to freaking Katamari.
All I saw was something, okay, Neo, flying out of the corner of my eye. To the point where I definitely just gave myself a rug burn. My hand is actually very red. I'll let you see that. But this is what you did to me. Okay, it's much harder to open than I thought. Okay, well, I got it.
No. No.
How dare you? Nick's color sensor. What's the point of a color sensor? This table is brown. I've learned that this table is brown. Excellent. Hold on. Wait, here, let's see. What color is my shirt? Dark yellow. Let's see. What color is Mewtwo?
You know what colors are?
It's not gonna work.
We can't ask the audience what colors they are.
Black. The camera's black. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Got it. What's up? The Aqua Shift Xbox Series X controller. Is that? Are you about to tell me this is going to show up as Aqua?
But what's cool about these guys is that the grips are all unique. There's no two that are alike.
Ooh, yo, that looks awesome. Oh, I like that. Wow. And yeah, you can see with the grips, you see how they're very like, almost looks like it's been like hydro dipped or something.
Wait, no. Oh.
Mystery Tech! That was actually really gentle and kind. We have Mountain. Oh, okay. So Mountain is actually something we featured on the channel before.
So I'm fighting the cat.
Modular keyboard that you could attach a number row. You could add like a little dial, all kinds of stuff. I guess they have more things.
They say here in their press pack, $139 for the keyboard itself.
Okay.
Keyboard and keycaps together is $160. And I believe that the number pad that's to the left of it, which is really cool because it hooks up magnetically and has connectors, is an extra $40.
That's a value proposition right there. Especially if this keyboard does sound as nice as I assume it would. Ooh, all right. Let me take a look at this. Oh, wow.
Oh, I like that. Oh, put it down, put it down, put it down. Wait, I'm curious. Wait.
By the way, bro.
Wanna be Monster Hunter
Yeah, what?
Okay, these pre-builts never sound
It
that great.
is the first BA on New Sky to have
This is another
Concord.
level. You also have a number of switches here, which I've got to say I'm more
Nobody else has Concord
This is a little bit more
in
of a
New
Denki
Sky
style.
BA.
If I were to pitch something.
No. Denki colors are the ones that you want, but I'll let you have your pick.
No, it's okay. Honestly, I feel like there's a Denki video. I'm actually going to seal this up and let you have a crack at it. So I've typed on this for a few minutes, and there are a few big takeaways. For me personally, I'm a big fan of this layout. And of course, because it's
You're going to make a fine addition to my Katamari.
And the entire thing has been shrunk down a little bit. So one of the specific things they've done is they've shrunk your right shift.
Okay,
The ability of having
now that we know we can go past the 12 if we have the CSDs on,
head and shoulders above.
we are going to attempt it again.
Most keyboards do not have loop switches. Most do not have great stabilizers. And basically, very few have any kind of real sound management on the inside. If Mountain's out here doing this, in like Razer
No.
just saying.
What's that? That's not
Good.
Oh, is that a Razer Blade 15 that we just did a This Is on?
I wonder.
Wow. Wow.
You promoted This Is.
And you can only see him slightly having an aneurysm right now.
What?
This is my Joker origin story, is right this moment right now.
Hisense
It
A7 high-res
doesn't take it long. Getting people only 1 hour.
I know, try to come back to your point, Paul.
Say psych.
Look
how big.
What do you
This is
mean?
an iPhone 13 Pro for context.
This was $750 imported from eBay.
It's
Okay. I know that e-ink tablets have existed. An e-ink phone, though, is wild to me. Can someone please explain to me why you want an e-ink phone?
12 days of battery life.
12 days?
No, I studied a new plan and we're going from.
Pretty impressive. Wow, we've got a built-in black and
Going
white
from,
phone. 'Cause it's all
going
black and white.
from
So the problem with this, do you know how many shades of gray?
New York to
You sprinted
London.
head on into that one.
No way.
That's
Are you
a
using this
yellow
device?
boy.
This might be a cool, like,
Yeah?
secondary device, but I
And?
guess this is running at about
look at
10
the
frames per
tab,
second.
Paul.
While it's fine for some people,
And?
it would still be better if you bought an e-ink tablet, because then you could actually draw on it. And have a little bit
When
more-
I go, you can take over and whatever happens, happens.
Well, okay, at least you didn't knock over my coffee. Oh my
I
god,
know, I
that's
know.
not what I expected. That's so creepy. Whoa. The first ever mobile phone is now a real mobile phone.
Okay, wait,
Oh, cute. Wait, the eyes move.
Okay,
We actually bought this pre-order at launch, but it sold out immediately.
Okay, yes, that's
Wait, is it actually rotary?
It's actually rotary. Oh my god.
Okay, PC.
제주 RK PC.
Okay, PC.
It sounds like it.
Okay, yes,
Yes.
PC. 제주.
Ken, don't touch my phone.
It's a flashback.
Sylvania optical mouse and VoIP USB phone. What the
animated
actual?
until.
So the idea is this is a mouse, but then you open it up and then you can do a VoIP call, voice over IP. Wait, where did you get this?
There's a PO box.
Someone sent this from the
Someone sent this, yeah.
Oh my god. Dear Austin, Ken, Matt, and everyone else. I've been watching your channel for about a month now and I wanted to send something for you to either have fun with or more than likely mock and make jokes at. This is an item that I purchased at Goodwill for
And
$5.99 Diane to play around with. Thanks for all your
You
hard
got
work and
a
making
place
this
to
video and
let her
recording
grind.
content. Your fan, Eric. Eric, thank you very much. See, I have to deal with mystery checks from these guys and they just try to make fun of me all the time. This is legitimately awesome.
My favorite part about that letter is he says he's been watching us for a month. He's got us figured out to a T. After 1 month, he's got it down.
Right now,
Okay,
you
command word
look
for
like the
Castle
kid from
Dreams.
Polar Express, like the know-it-all kid.
Know-it-all kid.
I think you need your ticket.
Okay, the Katamari reference is going to.
So we got a USB-A end on one side, and then
The
the mouse,
Katamari
which
reference
I will
is
say
so
is very
funny.
heavy.
It's
for a
not
mouse, which
going
makes
to.
sense because
Probably overstated.
Bluetooth.
Welcome.
I mean, not Bluetooth. USB, Skype phone.
Go ahead.
Okay, we are at the world map.
Well, that came out of the mouse, so that's
Clear
probably a
enough.
good sign.
4 out of
also,
5.
let me, hang on, let me just plug in my headset to my mouse.
Radio check complete.
There we go.
Contact you when you're
Oh,
ready.
mouse
So,
is
yeah,
mousing. Oh my god, it's
Unlike-
up. It's a USB
unlike
audio
how
device.
people
So
normally
unfortunately,
will
the screen
play
is going
the
to work
game.
without the Windows XP driver.
I
This
will
is
pop
thread
in and
is an
out
audio
of
test
characters.
of the USB VoIP mouse.
That speaker has
This is going to be
Hey.
interesting.
8.42, thank you. I have to
The
go.
fact that this thing is
Okay.
12 years old, I just plugged it in and
Have
it
a-
works.
Okay.
There's something behind that.
Okay.
Please have the next item.
우츠카이사니.
맞다.
You have a very small item. This
맞아요.
is, these Sony Link Buds. These are actually
Hello,
some
Captain.
I've been wanting to
We are
try
ready
for a
for
while.
pushback.
So my everyday
wanna
carry
move to my stream
the
VZ,
Sony 1000
Yeah.
Mark IVs featured on our previous episode of Mystery Tech.
Yeah, they-
That's comfort's not their strong suit. The sound is great. The fact that it's compared to lots of devices, whether it's Android, iOS, Windows, Mac, whatever, is terrific. Now, the idea of the Link Buds is that these are along that same kind of line.
Babe.
Babe.
Babe. We're moving the Kiwanis.
Xperia Buds or something like that a couple of years ago on Mystery Tech. They were kind of a similar idea, but those didn't sound particularly good. But I hear that these might be a little better.
You hear that they sound a little better?
I'm ready to report back to Master.
This is a good start. I always look for
Are you mad?
Does it fit in my pocket? And I'm going to tell you with a resounding absolutely.
No, my master, or
It's
David,
a little
master
strange because
arrogance.
there's no real like ear tips. Oh wow, that feels like there's literally nothing in my ears. There is zero passive.
What are you
I can
talking
hear
about?
absolutely
Nice.
nothing. I immediately say
Dumb
lack of bass,
stream.
right? Which makes sense considering that you don't actually have like a sealed sort of chamber. It's kind of wild, but I'm listening to the
Thanks,
volume at like
Sarah.
actually maybe even a little louder than I normally would, and I can have a completely normal conversation with everyone in the room right now. Even with transparency mode, I still feel like that's really difficult for me to do. Okay, so here's something else that's unique about these. You're not supposed to actually touch the earbuds. You're supposed to touch around your ears or something? I'm not entirely sure how that works. Oh, no!
Does it work? Does it work?
Yo, that's wild! So I'm not actually touching the earbuds. I'm touching like my ear. On. Off.
Awesome.
Yeah, gee, thanks, Tara. Why don't you... Okay, this is the second...
Double tap.
What the heck?
Pause. I like these headphones a lot. My only question here is the long-term comfortability after using them for a few hours. I think these might be my headphones.
So what you're saying is I'm buying a personal pair.
What I'm saying is you don't get to steal these. These are mine now.
Right.
I'm sensing something. It's coming quickly. There's an item on the way for Mystery Tech. I can feel it. It's gonna come out of the table. I've caught it. Levitating Bluetooth speaker. You got me a UFO speaker? Yes. I am down. So we've got the actual speaker itself, which looks very unidentifiable.
It does actually look like a UFO.
Whoa!
Hi there. I'm a...
Oh, that's kind of
Okay.
cool.
So I don't think I did.
That's not how you do. Okay.
All right, maybe I should read the instructions. So I need to hold it slightly above, move it vertically, and then release it. Okay.
No problem.
So I'm gonna carefully position this.
You know what?
Leveling.
Let's go. Oh, it's
Hopefully zero gravity. Oh, no,
Because-
no. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Stay.
Go ahead.
Stay.
I guarantee you I will get it first try.
Roger.
Never mind. I lied. All right, watch. Matt's actually gonna do it first try. I believe in Matt.
How many overclock employees does it take to put
We don't have enough.
Okay.
I mean, we're already overheated.
Oh. Okay. Plan B. Okay.
It's floating!
Yeah! We did it!
Edit team, you can composite this, right, in After Effects? That was not.
Did you make that noise?
No, that was not a fun sound.
It's overheating.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was it. Here. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh!
Go ahead.
Let's go! Oh, it's vibrating.
Hi there. Roger.
Is this video sponsored by the aliens?
I love how that's what you went to.
The only thing that goes through Austin's mind is, what's the sponsor for this video? And after meeting Austin, they immediately said there's no intelligent life on this planet.
Dibs.
You can't have a box yet. You can't call dibs. I have the FickHip K2 multifunctional touch keyboard. What? The
Go
FickHip
ahead.
is this? So, okay. This feels nice. You know what this reminds me of? There are the
Roger.
laptops that have like, you know, like the screen, like with the ergo lift and whatnot.
Yeah, but this has a real keyboard on it.
It does, yeah. I mean, obviously that's a full mechanical keyboard, although that
Yeah,
feels like $30 mechanical keyboard. Theoretically,
Hello.
if I plug the single USB-C cable into a device that has full USB-C with power
Thanks a lot.
delivery and DisplayPort and everything, it will power my display and my keyboard all over one cable. Oh! Immediately, FickHip shows up.
I just kind of wish that the screen would tilt up more.
It doesn't, yeah, and it's also not a touchscreen. Oh, it is a touchscreen.
It is a touchscreen, yeah. It's a touch, yeah, that I remember seeing. Yep, those are blues.
For $400, I would expect a nicer keyboard. The keyboard itself very much feels like a $50 generic kind of like blues special that you can get on Amazon.
One last thing that I want to check.
Yeah, make sure they're actually blues.
Well, no, not so much.
They're hot swappable.
If they're hot swappable.
Oh, interesting. You can hot swap. Oh, still expensive. The fact that it's hot swappable though, actually kind of interesting. I'm not gonna pitch another thing, but Ken, you should make a video.
I will. I'm gonna make a video.
Version of this.
The weirdest keyboards I could find.
All right. Don't subscribe to Danky. Subscribe to This Is CCAM focused?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I just double check. What the? Hover Pen 2.0 Interstellar Edition. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ken knows me. Ken knows that this is the kind of that appeals to me. So I'm assuming this little thing in the end is a chunk of meteorite.
If it's not French,
What does it smell like?
Well, it smells like space.
How do you know what space smells like?
And then I've got a little
If it's
stand
not
for it.
Greece or Egypt,
So do I?
it's
Oh,
Italy.
this is a
Italian.
complicated three-dimensional shape. All right. So.
And Snow White is German.
Okay.
No.
You people have too much money.
There you go. Oh, yo, okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I were a hovering meteorite pen. How much would I cost? $169.95.
You know what the funny thing is that it's actually cheaper than that.
Okay.
It's $100 for the base model.
Is this the point where you tell me that this is not the base model?
Yes. The meteorite version costs $400.
Yo, did you see that? Did you see that? Did everyone see that? Can we get a slow motion replay of that one? This is the Shadowcast console laptop link. Is this like reverse HDMI? A capture card to get your game console to show up on your laptop display?
Yes.
Wow, that is very small.
Nope.
So it's literally HDMI on one side, USB-C on the other.
Who needs xCloud when you have X wired?
Go ahead.
I'll say when you have it in favor performance,
we can
the
at
quality
least
looks like
go
480p. Favoring resolution looks a lot nicer.
Contact you.
Got it! All right, let's see. Oh, wow, that immediately feels bad. I mean, there's definitely several frames of latency.
Obviously, we're watching this at 24 frames on the preview, but
no, I'm getting like 20 FPS right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm switching to favorite performance. All right, let's see how that goes. Still latency. You're using OBS?
And yes. Now it's not the
Is
time
OBS
for
better?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add
calamari
the
jokes.
Genki as a video capture source. Just try that out.
Latency seems a little bit better. Performance seems to be about the same, where I do feel like I'm dropping frames. This is actually not even as performant as a lot of cloud gaming. All of those feel better than this. It's a cool idea, but I think the premise is a little bit flawed. For some games, if you don't care about that sort of really quick response time, this is probably fine, but the fundamental limits of the technology mean that even in the best case scenario, you're only going to have so much performance. It's certainly not going to be as good as plugging an HDMI cable into a display.
So that's an
L.
That's an L.
What do we got for Mystery Tech today? A Playdate! Ooh, okay. So if you're not familiar, the Playdate is a tiny little, I would almost say Game Boy-like console, but it doesn't play like emulated games or anything like that. It actually plays its own specific titles. Now this is made by Panic, who have traditionally been more of a game developer, but this is the first time I believe they've actually gotten into hardware.
It's also my favorite band.
Panic at the Disco?
Yes.
I chime in. Haven't you people ever closing the goddamn door? Oh!
Ooh, okay, all right. What lovely packaging. Have fun. I think I will. First thoughts, this hardware feels incredible. So it's plastic, right? But it's kind of like that sort of higher quality, almost like grippy kind of plastic. And you've got the little like spinny dial thing, which is not the way to charge it, but is actually the way that you can actually like interact in some games.
If that was the only way to charge it, I'd be...
Hang on, I gotta play, Mom. I gotta charge it for 1 more minute. Compared to an original DMG, it is, I mean, obviously a lot smaller, but it's a much sort of wider aspect ratio. It's not like... It smells very slightly of plastic if I really get in there and just...
Jesus Christ. Okay, well...
Okay, you know, it's not a pile.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's sweet. That's so cool.
I love the haptic sounds.
The thing that jumps out to me most about the screen is the fact that it's
horrible
not active.
creatures.
So we're in a studio environment right now, so we have a lot of lights, which makes it really easy. I think this could get annoying if you were not in a well-lit environment. So I have 2 games built in right now, although we'll download more every 7 days. All right, crank to turn. Okay, so... Gnarly, bro! Woo! Oh, on off. All right. I'm starting to get the idea, though. So it's really just the crank, and I just move left and right.
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah, boy, let's go! Let's go! All right, bro, let's go! Let's go! The Playdate is super good, right? It's one thing that is incredibly quirky. You might play it for a few hours, never touch it again. It's totally possible. But these games are totally unique. And while you're probably not going to waste 10 hours and play through a campaign on something like, it's not that kind of game. But the fact that you're getting games constantly updated to this, it also is apparently easy for you to actually develop. So I'm assuming that people are going to be, third parties are going to be making Playdate stuff. While I love something like the Analog Pocket, that's just a better way to play games that I've played for decades. This is something which is all new, not only with the actual input method, but the kinds of games and the actual hardware. It's like nothing like you've ever played before.
It's a shame that Austin's never going to touch it again because there's no Pokemon on it.
Now you know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm going to take it all the way over to This Is, make an entire video. Check it out. Subscribe.
How is this new?
What's better than a good life?
A great life.
A serene life.
Ken looks really excited right now. That's never a good sign.
Because you know he's going to take this immediately into your
No, I have no room for this. Look at Ken's face. Look how excited he is right now about this.
I have no room for the thing I'm about to steal.
What is...
How much trouble?
So I've got a nice foam mat.
I'm Matt. Yeah, that Matt's over there.
I'm like, am I building a tent? Is it a warming tent? Incubation pod? Do I go this? This is a deluxe personal therapy detox heated home. How much is it? There better not be 4 digits in what you're about to say.
There's 5 digits.
Including the cents? Yes.
$342.53.
Okay.
So just go ahead and sit down. Sit right in.
I feel like I have a lot of clothes hung for sun. I'm gonna get really sweaty.
I mean, we don't want you to take your clothes off, so we're gonna go ahead and zip you in here.
Okay.
You feeling good?
I feel like I'm in a quarantine unit.
All right, turn on the oven.
Oh my God, why is it red? Why is it red? I don't like the fact that it's wiggling. It's wiggling? What? Matt is over here wiggling it right now.
Matt's literally right over here, dude.
It is now up to 82 degrees. I don't believe that. I think it's a lot warmer than 82 degrees in here. Then I'm dead.
You can just flat out see the sauna compared to everything else. Like the ambient room temperature is like 27 degrees Celsius, and what's the how hot is this thing right now?
86 degrees Celsius, by the way, on the panels.
These panels are like not something I want to touch. Like, even having my hands in front of it, it feels like my hands are in front of the oven right now. Like this is proper toast. I gotta say, this is one of the few mystery tech items that has legitimately surprised me in a really, really positive way. It looks dumb. It's such a weird idea. But for a pretty reasonable price, this is a real sauna. Like, I am proper, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like proper sweating. This makes sense. I'm super happy with this right now. Like, this is great.
So if you're super happy with it, we can keep you in there, right?
No.
So, you guys want to go?
Have a good one, Austin.
Oh, Cameron, you can join us.
If you're wondering what I'm...
Bye, Austin. Bye.
Why am I a bit miffed? Or sounding a bit miffed?
They've left me.
Blame it on this game. And again, I also said I'm going to be playing Volunteer after this.
Is that a Nintendo Switch? Mysterious piece of technology from 2017. And
Bird.
oh, I know this. I found
Bird.
this one. This is the Orion display.
We've
done the Ultimate
90,000 pieces.
But Orion did it for us because this is a switch dock and giant display built into one. So we actually were looking for products for a completely separate video. I saw this on Amazon and insta-bought it for Mystery Tech because this thing is whack.
It's not Mystery Tech if you know what it is.
True.
You're cheating.
Oh wow,
You're cheating.
am I breaking the rules of my own series?
This is not your
hour. Okay, so immediately this is much less than I thought. Oh, that's a 7 out of 10 for stink. That's not good. It smells like feet.
You have your son.
Yeah, sorry. That was Mystery Tech.
The Velcro. Oh, no.
You'd be a little concerned because you're putting this thing screen down, which means that you could probably pretty easily scratch your screen.
This is what Nintendo should have made to begin with.
Does anyone know how big this display is? Because that feels huge.
It's gotta be at least
4
4
3 rounds. I mean, 4 rounds. Okay.
Orion, okay, so at least we've got the screen up. And does it turn on the switch is my question. How do we actually activate the switch?
Oh. Is there a pass-through button on the top?
There's not. You cannot touch the button on the switch.
Excuse me? Wait, really?
Can you remind me what video was that you were looking for when you found this?
This was Scambusters. Amazon.
Huh. So the product that you found while looking for scams is not working 100% as intended?
Oh, cannot connect to TV. Make sure you're using the AC adapter supply with the console.
We are so thrilled to have you on board.
So Switch is not happy with
captain
this.
is
Theoretically, if I plug this in now, it will work, or I've been scammed out of, what, $200?
This was $200?
Don't hesitate to inform our flight attendants if your wheelchair tie downs aren't secured or you're not sitting
You can go and buy one of those panels for like $17.
This is top 3 worst items on Mystery Tech, and I picked it, which makes it so much worse.
I mean, it makes sense. You don't know how to pick an item. Every time you pick items, it's either a Pokemon card or something that doesn't.
The mysterious technology. It worked! I don't know what I did, but it works! Unfortunately, I have to stay tethered, but whatever. It's fine. No. It works. It works. Okay. Man, this screen is not it. Like, this screen is worse than the regular Switch screen in every possible way except for the fact that it's big. Is there even volume control on it? I'm trying to hit up and down. It's just brightness, not volume. This is actually just bad. In the thumbnail, this looks great, but for the actual functionality, it's too big. The screen is low resolution and low quality, and then there's so much jank involved in actually getting it to work. I mean, there's some nice things. The fact that the Joy-Cons actually not only mount but actually charge using this whole unit is cool. But you're doing a whole lot of work to get a slightly larger display, and I could have spent the $300 to buy 7/8 of the Switch OLED, and that would have looked a million times better even though it's a slightly smaller screen.
My question is, what is I need one that
flex
together.
got some gloves.
What are these?
No. I wanted to see if you could build a PC with these.
Oh, you know what the thing is? You actually
Go
can
ahead.
kinda control it.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I really don't like it.
Hate it. Roger. Look, sometimes you just need to be caressed by a cold mechanical object. Don't you feel like just giving someone a back scratch? That's cool.
Those noises don't sound great for fingers.
This is too spidery. I don't like how spidery this looks. Wait, what is this for though? What? I don't get this part.
I mean, I think those were just extra because those weren't in the listing.
Oh. I also need to get
Oh no!
an EXP walker.
My finger!
Here,
Okay. Oh, what?
so ready?
Oh, I already like this.
I apologize to everyone for the nightmares.
Oh, that's sick!
Zara.
Creepy, but sick. Freddy goes to the rave, dude.
Can I join Daft Punk yet?
You're if Daft Punk was in Squid Games now.
I can't see anything because I'm blind without my glasses, so. Hello!
Wow, it's
like if the sun got mad.
Yeah,
it's just
of all
unsettling that you
things.
have eyes. Oh, what's this? Oh, that one.
Oh, that's oddly terrifying.
I actually kind of like this.
Melde.
That's kind of cute.
Well, I don't like that looking different.
But we need a pounding.
It's a minion!
I don't know minion noises.
He's got lazier eyes than I do.
When the mystery tech budget is $15,000.
Oh!
So that's actually good for Halloween.
I like. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy.
That's terrifying.
Oh!
What? What's wrong?
At this point, I might as well.
I really regret this.
I wasn't ready!
When have you ever been ready?
You can't hit me with an MSI Lucky Golden figure if I'm not ready
let's
for
try
it.
this
I
again.
love 3SI.
Hello.
It does look like 3SI, I will say. Is there any context to this?
It's a 35th anniversary edition that's been sitting around for a year.
Our limited edition MSI
Thank you.
Golden Lucky figure is more packaging.
Excellent.
Matt, you okay? They just announced PS6.
On eBay right now.
Yeah.
There's
But
one open.
Yeah.
according to the technically, optimal,
Whole mystery tech budget.
then,
Tape. If you'd like to purchase this item that we definitely got from MSI, it's available at the link in the description or on our eBay store. Okay. Tech aesthetic. Yo, what? Are you seeing this right now?
Yeah, probably
If
should
only
have
they
used
put
my
this
shot
much
blocks.
effort into their peripherals.
Can you stop getting us canceled by 3SI? This is really rad. So you got the little MSI crest here. Tech meets aesthetic. On the back, you have your 35th anniversary. Thanks, MSI. Lucky is great. We're really excited to have him on the background of our set until we need to sell him to pay rent one day. I'm just gonna put all this packaging in here for when the price is right. Message me if you're interested. Lucky's for sale. I'm feeling a wave. Won't you one day let me finish? All right, we've got ourselves the MX Master 3S.
That's what I said.
Okay, and also the MX Mechanical
95
especially these were
95
Now, to be fair, I have not watched X mouse in enterprise. I'm using like 20 years.
47, 95, 47.
Wait, you're putting it. Wait, you're actually doing it. I can hear it. That's basically not it. I mean, it feels fine for the record, but it is basically just dead set.
For context, what a regular mouse sounds like. And the mouse.
Beating up.
I actually love the body on first. Right? It feels exactly like, or very similar to the other Logitech mice that I've used. We've got the
Yep.
is $149.99.
Oh, get out. I'm throwing that in the garbage.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let's not be too mean to it just yet. I like the enemy spawner. That's actually, I like the kind of two-tone finish.
They're not the only ones that make the profile mechanical.
I just, no, I'm actually saying, right? Like, these are nice. Let's just, experience a little bit of Moral Bliss together.
It's like, you hear a lot of like,
Cockpit to ground. It's not even that. I also hear the scratches.
Wait, so wait, let the backlight turn off for a second. Okay, so they're off. Yeah, that actually is kind of cool. The sensor does work pretty well.
Stand by for ground power disconnection. We're starting the APU now.
It's a good Mac
Mechanical keyboard. That's it.
That being said, the mouse actually does feel really nice. Now, should you go throw your old master in the garbage? Probably not, because this does feel very, very simple.
There are a lot of options out there for mice, but there aren't a lot of new and unique options. The fact that these are damp so that they're silent, I'm a big fan of that. Why couldn't they do this for stupid keyboards?
Hello, my friends, and welcome to the most unexpected crossover 2022. Yeah, friends, I taste like a fresh McDonald's Sprite.
I don't ever want to hear about what you taste like ever again.
Ken, what would you say is one of your favorite things in anime? What's another thing you love?
My car.
Keep going. What do you do 6 hours a day?
Watch anime.
What else do you do 6 hours a day?
Good evening from the cockpit. This is your captain speaking.
What do you
I'd like to welcome you on board this evening's flight to London.
Watch anime.
We're currently preparing for departure up here in the cockpit. We say hello while we finish entering the data into the flight computers. We're not anticipating any delays, so we hope to be underway very shortly. The cabin crew will start securing the cabin once the aircraft has pushed back from the stand. As we make our way to the departure runway, please make sure you're seated and secure to make their way around the aircraft. The weather is not looking particularly brilliant, so it might be a little uncomfortable at times as we climb to our cruise level. There's nothing to worry about. Just make sure you keep an eye on the seatbelt sign and I'll turn it off once we're in clearer air. Once we're airborne, there shouldn't be any issue during our climb. It's a pretty straightforward departure out of the airport, so nothing to worry about there. Detail in it, everything. It looks as though the en route winds are in our favour, so there shouldn't be any issue getting to our destination on time. However, we will keep you informed throughout the flight if there changes. The ground crew have finished loading the aircraft, so if you can get yourself seated and secured, we'll be able to get going straight away.
I love this team.
Thank you, and I hope you...
At the last minute, S1. Bizarre.
Really? That was absolutely. I walked to the Coke store, slightly inebriated, and made some questionable decisions on this would be a great thing for Mystery Tech, and then bought like 8 minutes of Coke Bond. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. That middle top though, the satin red finish, ice cold.
Ooh, HP boost. Finally.
I don't like this. I don't because I hate Karen and bought everything that was vaguely techy and jokes. Those are what they use as a base for fake beats. No, not true. It's the real. I would say the plastic. Oh, Jesus. Sounds like Matt to me.
Then Mariah Carey's Heartbreaker.
Go ahead.
This is going to be hard.
That sounds good. Wait, are you looking at the last item? Oh, no. You drunk bought $200 worth of stuff at the Coke store. You what? But, you know what they gave me for only an additional $8? A mystery bag! Why is this
Those attached security systems. Stand by while we start.
Wait, did you open this? No.
I got scammed by Coca-Cola.
I was supposed to get sponsored by Coca-Cola. How could this have happened? A Dreamcast! That was about 8 decibels higher than I thought it was going to be. I have not actually opened
Ready for pushback.
Parking brake is
Okay.
ready to go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
She is pretty much the complete box, isn't it? Everything, right? In this complete kit was about like 350, 400, but we bought more.
That's two.
Sonic Adventure
Cabin
for
crew,
that
trees on board.
Dreamcast. So
Tree.
here's the big problem with the Dreamcast, it, unlike the PS2 and the GameCube, which is its own proprietary thing, basically
Starting
just
engine
CDs.
4.
You could just copy paste CDs, rip them all day long.
Starting
But
number
when it
3.
came to piracy prevention,
Starting engine 1.
exist. That is an old school keyboard, and it does have the controller port. Good luck trying to use this with your fancy Windows XP computer. I thought they just took a regular keyboard, smacked a Dreamcast sticker on it, and then just soldered on a different keyboard.
I mean, what is the cheapest way to make this, right?
Yeah. Ready? And
Oh, listen to that baby purr.
oh, that was fast.
Come on.
Dreamcast. All right, play please. I did.
It's a shame they
I'm not feeling good about Sonic Adventure.
they removed the whole multiplayer mechanic of the Mirage Arena. Fourth.
Is in a generic box. This is the world's largest mouse.
I found a website that just
And I
makes
failed
pictures
again.
of things.
This is a great idea. I love it. Roboraptor. It's a little bit too big for your tiny hands, but he's gonna try to use it. Yo, he's not happy with it.
I forgot how on point.
Everyone thinks the Roboraptor is remote controlled. He's
Oh, that's
I'll do my job one day and Roboraptor can take over.
One risk.
What?
Risk is already hard enough for me.
It changes the channel name. Need your collab. Naruto plus
What's a
one.
big mouse
I'm
without
doing.
a big keyboard?
Oh, that is. Actually, wait, is this that big of a keyboard? I've lost all sense of scale.
They better get into the side by side view.
I would say it's maybe like.
You can. They give you OBS source, but it's annoying to set up.
Jump off the table.
Oh,
Right. Don't step in lasers.
they keep done it before.
I've got to do a lot of this hand motion. Look how much I have to twist my
But
hand.
why is it annoying to
Esports
set
guys
up
like actually use their arms to move around a lot.
Ken, at what point do you think
Does it look like I have any more space on my opening?
That poor table.
this table?
Oh, I thought you meant
You know what's
physically annoying to set
My
up
son,
that
we're moving. Oh my God. Jared, please zoom out. I've got a.
I wasn't talking about Overwatch, I was talking about the sports screen ones you used to have.
The Hydrolite runs on water, no batteries required.
You mean the ones with,
No batteries, no charging. Runs on water, lasts for hundreds of hours. That's how water works. That's how water works?
like Stadia?
It's like a dam.
Why did you give us
Yeah,
so
I
essentially,
mean,
it uses water to
had both
soak up
channels
the
side by
for
side.
a little while.
Yeah.
I'm teabagging.
You can set it up as OBS source. That's what I meant.
Parking brake on.
Alright,
It said shake it vigorously to get off excess water.
That's a different light.
How long can I keep Critical Impact up now? I wonder.
Those are the electrolytes.
There's so much salt in my mouth right now. Okay, we've now activated it. Let's see if my Hydrolite works.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
But who's to say that that already didn't have power?
Hey you! This is the police! It's actually not that bright of an LED. Like for a flashlight, you can see on camera. I mean, obviously the camera's a little darker than like my eyes, but like this is not that bright. This is definitely.
Let's not get run over.
Yeah. It's good for 45 years. You put it in your prepper bunker or your tornado shelter. How right now I am based on the water.
Thank you very much. Pin on the right. We'll see you again soon.
Why is your phone sticking so far out of your butt?
This? I'm just sitting here minding my own business.
Get down from there.
Okay.
And this is a good influence? The Cody by Pillar? What is this?
So this is a product from Shark Tank.
Wait. But I have a robot friend. His name is Robot.
This is not your robot friend. This is your robot babysitter. This guy here got you covered.
Oh, that is adorable.
Okay, let's see how long can I keep this critical impact up. I want to see if I can keep it up long enough.
Please connect me to your Wi-Fi.
Oh, I did not want to hear that.
For me to be able to use it against the boss.
Is this the Wi-Fi song?
Cabin crew, please take seats to take
let's
off.
go! It's the fucking cult classic. The wheels on the bus.
Keep going.
Hold on, guys. I feel a hot item coming in.
Okay,
I just gotta
aircraft
off the table.
What was the first aircraft that ever had with
I am
custom
for
wings?
some Hydrate Spark Steel. Is it a water bottle?
A smart water bottle.
Oh, did you really have to question if that was a water bottle?
Remember when we tried the fork that told you when to eat?
Yeah, it didn't work.
It did.
It actually really did.
It really worked.
Who needs to be told to drink?
Sorry, when's the last time you had a glass of water today?
I don't know.
Besides caffeine.
Okay.
So you are
Yeah,
the target person for this
it
water
was
So you pop it open at the
the
bottom.
Boeing.
Good idea.
So you've got
Final
your
round.
little connector, a magnetic connector for the
Yes,
USB port.
tomorrow.
It's
proprietary.
The Boeing
a
Monomail.
little magnetic puck that you're going.
Why? No.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, you have to take it out and actually charge it?
You do.
It's so dumb.
And it was
This
made
should be able
in
to be wonderfully
1930.
charged on any Qi charger.
That is 100%
yeah.
what you should do.
Oh my god, that's right.
To be fair, plugging it in immediately sync. Okay, recalibrate your bottle if it is reading low or inaccurate. So I need to empty and refill. So can you please empty the bottle?
I lost again.
Oh, it's starting to leak. It's starting to leak around the lips. All right, empty. Thank you very much. Okay, put the lid on. It is calibrating 10 ounces in 10 seconds or whatever it's doing. So right now, it says that we have to drink 56 ounces of water. Matt, you come back and drink one bottle of water for me. Drink something and then we'll see if it works.
How you use the
From the straw.
Concord performance tool is you first want to make a
Oh, you know what?
simple play plan, and then once you get the
for
bottle,
nothing. Good health now.
Do not
you import it into the tool, and it gives you the correct number.
Now I know a little bit about this because this is part of Sony's brand new gaming line of products. Now you can use the PlayStation.
It doesn't adjust it for you. It just tells you what to change.
Speaking of, okay, so we got the InZone, the H9, and I caught that one, the A3. Wow, it's a PS5. From this angle, it looks like we stretched a PS5. So one of the things I like about this is that it is a 27-inch monitor. Now, nothing against you if you like larger, like big format gaming displays, but for me, 27 inches
That
is
on
perfect
with the
size.
numbers on it, you have to use.
Definitely not a normal look.
But it's not 42%
farther out
payload is
not hit the wall. Touch the wall. It's fine. But it's, you're now in the
Put it in the
wall.
corner. Put it in the corner. If you look at it on the back,
It's more like 47
pretty nice.
or 46.
Stand, although it is a little front heavy, so it's a little wobbly when you're actually trying to adjust it. But on the back side, there are a ton of ports. So this has built-in KVM, which means that you have 3 USB-A's as well as you have an upstream and a USB-C. So you could theoretically have your PS5 and your
PC, maybe your desktop, your laptop, all connected to this monitor. Easily switch all of your actual USB accessories and your video at the same time. This does really feel like they're trying to make a do-everything monitor. All right, so actually before we fire up the monitor, let's take a look at some of these headsets.
There's going to be one unattack that I can and make with strike rate. But it has such a low percentage of
Using 42, but it's more like 46 or 47 payload.
Particularly crazy. Got a decent amount of adjustment. Oh wow.
And but you have 94 by the time you complete taxi, the uses for 1,000 pounds of fuel per
These don't have
taxi.
any kind of like noise cancellation. The passive I can also tell is relatively good.
I gotta compare it at $100 to the Xbox ones, which are also fully wireless, but also have both Bluetooth and the radio in it. So you can be connected to literally both your devices at the same time.
And that's something that the H9 does.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have the H9. So this is the high-end in-zone gaming headset. Now this, I will say, is expensive.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that we are currently holding
a
position.
fully wireless headset.
There's an aircraft passing in front of us. It should only take a few moments, then we can get going.
Got a little switch between PC
Thank you.
and PS5. But as far as I know, this is the way to connect it, although, like some of the other higher-end headsets lately, you can also pair it with Bluetooth to
what to
So
buy.
theoretically, you could have like Discord on your phone, and you could route it into the headphones, as well as getting your game audio from PC or PS5.
Do you need for PS5 play a lot?
You don't obviously need that for PC, really, but for PS5, it is nice. And now we have the
I know
headset
this
itself.
is going to sound funny
Light, even though it's full like active noise
to
canceling and
anyone
everything.
who
Maybe a touch heavier than this one, but honestly, it feels
actually
very similar. In
plays
fact,
this game.
I would say not even similar. It feels
Then I'm
basically
going
the
to
same.
go level
Supposedly, between the
thunder
headsets,
up.
you're not getting a big difference in audio quality. It's more so the features. So we've got the headsets, we've got the monitor. Let's actually plug all this in and see. So as soon as I plug the PS5 in, it shows up with the HDR settings. So the volume settings have been optimized for your TV. Boom! It's bright. You can even see the text on That's very bright. With the monitor connected to the PS5, it's able to communicate what kind of HDR settings. So as you can see, it immediately popped up and set everything correctly theoretically. That's noise cancellation. Wait, talk to me? Test? Hi, can you hear me? Alright, so that's okay. So I've got ambient sound on, which sounds pretty good. Alright, can you hear me now? Standard and I can hear you, but actually it's cutting out a lot. Now, one of the things that the headset does is if I bring this down, you'll see it unmutes myself. And I now have TalkBack, so I'm actually to myself in the headphones right now, although there is a
cocktail recipes
volume control
instead.
something with the headset are all communicated. As you expect, these are designed to work well with PlayStation, but, you know, if you especially have the end zone software for PC, it should work there too. Ken, can you commentate my race?
Going into turn 1, he hits the RX-7.
Just immediately crashes. Oh god.
Oh jeez, I didn't know you could bend like that. Are you okay?
I'll say the monitor is terrific, but I will say though, the headset does sound good. Obviously playing Gran Turismo might not be the best way to evaluate the sound quality.
Especially Gran Turismo Sport.
Yes, because GT7 does sound a lot better. But that being said, looks good, sounds good. I mean, if you want to know more, you can follow Denki's wonderful video all about these products, and I'm sure Ken will be much more illuminating on his Gran Turismo experience.
I'll be playing GT7.
Hardware. Introducing Hardware, designed by Gavin from Microsoft. Oh, a bunch of stickers. Save as. There's no clicking. Not saying it's a miss. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the original V2.
You're too slow.
Don't like that.
This is a Kingdom Hearts stream, not.
All right.
It's not a Sonic stream.
Never not creating. Also, I'm just gonna say.
Cracking Sonic jokes.
This, right? Look how small. This is about twice as big as
wow, that's like small when I'm in it.
Here, I'm just gonna.
On runway 3.
Oh, he's gonna squash.
Left.
The noises that usually accompany this are.
Wow.
Oh god.
Why did you have to do it with that much bigger?
Oh, he's popping.
What are you? Why does it take you like 5 minutes to put on a shirt?
How dare you?
One left approach American 816.
Yo?
Toga!
I didn't know sub-assembly was required.
Oh, the Noggin Boss! Oh! Okay, I actually know what this is.
Shark Tank, right?
This is a Shark Tank product. Is this a big hat? It is a jumbo hat.
This is logo on it.
So if I try to put the hat on normally,
100 normal.
it looks like my son wearing one of my hats. All right, now they put it on.
It looks weirdly normal. It's literally
Every 21 bird.
that looks weirdly okay back. No, it does. How much do you think we spent on this?
The context that it took 6 months to show up, and that it is custom embroidered.
Right, gear up.
Let's go. I was right.
It was like $180.
You know what? I need to keep creating. Otherwise, this is going to run this entire company out of business.
Hello, my friends, and welcome to this next exciting item on Mysterious Technological Inventions.
Integrated LED monitor, PS5.
What are the specs on this? This is probably back in the box. What are the specs?
15.6
Yep.
HDR.
It'll recover.
Oh, this is actually not.
Well, I mean, everything that G-Story has made is usually kind of, but like it's fine.
I got this Prime shipping on Amazon.
How much was it?
I'll just
Like
save
300 something
in case
bucks.
things
I think it
go
was
south.
365. I balled out on this one.
That looks so ugly. Though.
I say because in case things go south.
Can we please let me do the mystery teching and you do the mystery talking?
When you find an item, you can do the mystery talking.
Okay. So we've looked at several of these style of products in the past. Things like the Xbox Series S has a really neat little screen that we did a video on not too long ago. This is big. Wow.
The PS5 is big.
Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely on the backside. It fits on like a normal PS5 side plate. I'd have to obviously see what it looks like on the PS5, but I mean, this looks PS5-ish. So for context, this is the size of the standard disc PS5. Now, the G-Story, once I attach it, should theoretically pop on something like this. That is not the same color. You see the match? I'm not sure how well that comes across on the camera. That's not the same color.
They should give you another shell at that point.
How much does this get?
It was 380.
How much is the PS5? $400. Just double check it.
Thunder there.
Go, and... Alright, there we go. The height of style, my friend. The PS5 Pro.
I'm just going to
now available at
see
your
if
local
this is,
YouTube clickbait emporium. So all you need to do is plug in the
my
HDMI
luck
here,
is going
hop it
to
over to the 4K
come up or
60
not.
side, and then you need to get the power input.
Let you know, Bing.
External power.
One thing that this is doing way better already than the Xbox One, you can just leave this on.
level
You
2.
don't have to take this off. Good point. Whereas the Xbox One, you had to open it up because it was covering the fan.
Yeah, there's no
So this
cooling
is-
impact really
yeah.
at all here.
Which is like infinitely better than the Xbox One.
All right, my friends, it's time to fire up this magnificent beast. So I'm gonna open it up.
Why is there no map here? Or rather, wait, not no map here.
Oh, there we go.
Rod.
Do you see how bright that is? That's
Why
a
is
lot
there
of
no
nits, friends.
Google
So
shot
many nits
here?
that my eyes are blinded by my desperate pleas to subscribe to the channel and ring the big button so that we can keep this entertaining, engaging, and insightful content flowing to your YouTube subscription box. Thank you.
We are at like a terrible angle over here, and that looked perfect.
Is it the loudest?
Question. No. That's max volume. I mean, these are two tiny little speakers, so it's not going to give you that much. But
It sounds good.
it sounds fine. The screen looks good. For something portable, I couldn't ask for much more.
Like I think this screen quality is doing even better.
Yeah.
For sure.
No, don't do it! You ran me out of road! You saw how good I was. I gave him plenty of space.
I think you ran yourself off the road there.
Honestly, this contraption is huge, heavy. You almost need like a dang
Plates that figure out the top. Yeah,
you are looking for a screen for your PS5. This is a solid screen. And I don't think I would actually, because I don't want to take a PS5 around. Black
This is intentional game. I'm waiting for her to catch up.
Oh my god! Word sus doesn't exist yet, but this is a little sus. Has anyone in this room ever used a shake weight? Oh, ironic.
Yeah.
I like how it doesn't say as seen a
She
shake.
didn't catch up, and she is way too slow.
It's
It's this big? Why does it need to be this big?
For maximum shake weightage.
Pick up the instructional DVD. How do I activate it? Is there anything I need to do? I need to turn the button on, right?
190 India heading.
No, you turn it on. Wait, you really just do this? It's not electronic, dude. No. It smells kind of weird. This is really it? This is how you shake weight?
No, give it really good.
Okay, alright. Lateral. Shaking it! I'm shaking it! Really shaking it! Woo!
Do I need to show you how to use a shake weight?
Matt, shake weight master. Help me rapidly support my body. No. I'm not sure. I'm gonna watch the DVD, make sure that's allowed. Hello, Kenzie.
Yes, that's exactly the point. I don't want her to catch up.
That was an incredible throw! That was an incredible throw! Inside we have... We have a exit.
What's the point of protecting her if she's
Hashtag
not caught up yet?
No one's ever apologized for the shake weight.
So take a look at Pixel
The king's going to continue to complain that she hasn't caught up yet.
My problem with both those phones is something a little more unique to me because, well, let's just say I'm a flippy boy. I like small, tiny phones. 6A.
They counter hammer.
Pixel automatically makes it number one in my book. That is a good color. That's a good color. Oh, wait, no. Present. It was great. No, it just smells like... I'm a huge fan of this color, though. I think it looks terrific. And I like the way that Google does the like camera bump. If you're gonna have a camera bump, at least give me one that's not gonna knock over the table. Like, it's well balanced. Now, it does have an in-display fingerprint sensor, but the problem is I've been using the S22 lately, and that's honestly better. Now, I'm curious how that's pricing folks align, because this is powered by a chip, and it does have two cameras, ultra-wide and wide angle. The problem is the camera.
Your stepmother and stepdaughters are just standing there.
I think
no reaction.
Software, so I think we're still going to get most of the benefits just optically.
That's the things we kind of talked about before. They were so good. How do you get that much better?
So let's just get that ready. Cool. Now, if you want to know more than Austin's a quick first hands-on shake weight reaction. Hello, friends. I'd like to bestow upon you Pixel 6a. Would you please make a illuminating, high-quality, and impressive video on This Is and Dinky to explain to everyone the pros and cons. Can you just make how long?
Yeah, we'll make it big.
Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, how have you been holding on to these? These came out a while ago.
What are they?
The 1000X Mark 5s.
Oh, probably not.
These sat here for a month. I wanted to try these. They always bought a pair. Okay, so the 1000X Mark 5, specifically the WH-1000X Mark 5, has to be confused with my earbuds of choice, the WF 1000X Mark 4. These are, I would say by a lot of tokens, the gold standard for over-ear active noise canceling headphones. Did I say Danky short on these or something?
Oh, you watch my channel? Sony also said so. I unbox mine all the time.
Are you stealing my Sony friends? Nice packaging. Cardboard, although it looks premium. It's very eco. I can probably each this Why would you want to? So oh wow, that is. Oh, and it like stays squished. You squish it, and it slowly fills back up.
It's called memory foam.
It's memories of my channel.
What? Now, the thing is, I need to make sure I do not accidentally level.
I very rarely use headphones out of the box. That it's a little trouble. It's a little trouble.
I had to EQ mine. Would you say it's giving you some trouble?
So yeah, I mean, sound quality is good, but quick EQ definitely helps a lot. I'll say I'm not the target demo on these because while the active noise cancellation I can immediately tell is terrific, it's one of those things where for me, I don't typically use over-ear headphones when traveling. I know that this is like sort of the best accuracy
cancellation, blah, blah, blah. This is too big. I would much rather take my headphones, my earbuds, and leave them in my pocket. I always prefer a good pair of wireless earbuds. These are the LinkBuds S. Okay, I'm excited for these. So while I think most people probably prefer a fully wireless set of 1025, to me,
Interesting that they decided to
so these
push the players to essentially their 4,000.
By the way,
Yes.
but
So the Mark 5 is just not above that. So the LinkBud S come in at
the developer of the tool said they tested that the DC Design Concord is the worst one out of all the things.
But also, I don't mind
Jesus, dude.
these I can tell just like
No matter what tool you use, your mileage will vary.
that is actually I am immediately impressed just by the usability and the lightweight of this.
So I hope this works.
First impressions are good. I would say they don't quite sound as good as the bigger brothers, but yeah, it's not maybe as quite as rich and full of a sound. I'd say it's still 85, 90%.
We're 84 right
These
now.
might just be excellent when they go on sale. And typically, all companies go on sale at some point, but I'm legitimately impressed.
Are you gonna move though?
Yep.
Switch, is that the question?
I will spend some time with the LinkBuds. They're really nice. Like, very.
So it's been a few weeks since I recorded this segment, and the LinkBuds S have absolutely replaced my old headphones to the point where I don't think I've touched
The
1,000
developer said
since I shot
the
back.
Concord will burn a lot on cloud.
What's the next item?
Oh, I
know. It's the thing I just caught. The Voju.
So this is a cool streamer microphone that solves all the problems you didn't know you had.
I think it's got RGB.
Your streaming setup, if it doesn't have RGB, are you even really a gamer?
Okay, so inside we've got the manual and actually a lot of accessories. Wow, that's a dense microphone. That's, can you see how fast it drops? Because that's how physics work, right? Can I ask how much it is?
So that one there is $108.
Okay, not bad for a supposedly high-end microphone. And a lot of handling noise.
Pickups on the side.
Side? Top. No, it's top. Oh, okay.
Good. The way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get uncomfortably close to the microphone because that's how everything sounds good. I'm gonna be using the regular voice recorder app for the test. It's not gonna give me the best quality in the world, but it should be fine. I'm gonna start recording now. Hello, welcome. Awesome. Whoa. Where today we have a very special
My phone needs to be in deck capacity increased. Yes.
In a few minutes, you will be starting in flight 27. Please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers. That would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Wow.
Wait, so what is?
You picked the wrong day to be the unboxing man.
I'm the unboxer.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
Is this a drone? Oh, is it a snap drone? Oh, this is some stupid shit. Alright, I'm about it. Okay, so Snap, the company formerly known as Snapchat, have created the Pixel. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember my Snapchat login. I don't use it. I'm not 20 years old.
Strikes
Like,
12.
oh, baby.
Jared, Joanna, do you guys use Snapchat?
Joanna, we no longer have things to talk about.
I still feel like Snapchat is making hardware because they keep trying to pitch themselves as not a social network and it's not working. I'm not gonna lie though, it's a bit of a vibe.
I want to beat you up so bad right now while you're wearing that.
Here, actually, Joanna, why don't you take over? Why don't you set this up? You are a certified drone pilot. You have a license and a certificate. This is the perfect part. You can name it, Joanna. How about not
Right.
That is loud.
Finally, my loud
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna walk this way.
way.
Which of you is going to be our next?
Any of this video comes through to your phone. Technology is. So what is this? This is just regular selfie.
This is hover because this is the least dangerous mode I can put in.
Look at this drone safety. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it comes down.
So I think it's kind of like supposed to follow you.
Or it's following Joanna in this case.
The image quality is
bad.
Yeah.
Probably it's okay for Snapchat.
I get it.
No.
Okay.
We need 8K.
I guess not.
We should do an orbit. Oh no, that's.
Oh, it has to go pretty.
That's pretty far away. Okay. Hey.
Oh wait, no, stop.
Okay.
No.
Oh, barely. Oh, let's go.
Well, that was quite the orbit.
Well, now we're going to learn how to use Snapchat a little bit.
I've immediately.
Okay.
It erased itself. Are you feeling the wave? The wave?
That's not the wave.
You can't ride my wave. You're not riding my wave, Matt. You get off my wave. Now this, my friend, is an entire care package from our friends over at INDO. Now, I will admit, the last time we took a look at an INDO, I wasn't an enormous fan, mostly because it was expensive. But they listened to what I said and crafted a product exclusively for me, using my feedback and not listening to anyone else. This is my invention. I'm going to take none of the credit for it. No, this is INDO Air. Although there's a lot of stuff. This is a nice little care package. Thanks, INDO. A letter. Dear Austin, thank you for giving us the idea to create the INDO Air. It's such a brilliant idea. And it's really good.
We confirm that was notarized?
The top line it says "Dear Media Friends" before.
No, it said Austin. It said Austin.
It doesn't even have your name on it, dude.
This is what I'm really excited for. This is the INDO Air.
Wow, that really does look like a Switch Lite.
And this is the mid-spec model. So this is the Ryzen 5 5560U with 16 gigs of RAM and 512 gigs of storage. This is actually relatively competitive with the Steam Deck though. 16 gigs of RAM, just like the Steam Deck. You're going to lose a little bit of graphics on something like this, but keep in mind it is going to be significantly smaller. This starts at $550, which to be fair is still more expensive than the Steam Deck.
Masters of the Universe is a shady AF guy.
Oh, look how tiny it is! Look how tiny it is! Oh, it's something.
I was gonna say that's an instruction manual. No shit, Sherlock.
Look how tiny it is! Look how little it is!
Oh, that's pretty small.
It's so little! Wow! I like the finish. If you see,
Hey, look,
like,
it's
teal color
it's
over the
recycled
paint,
Kingdom
really
Hearts
nice.
2 asset place.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, dude, this feels nice. This feels nice. Purely on size, I'm gonna give a huge W to the INDO, just because for me, this shit, I might as well carry around an XPS 17 Alienware
before
Big Chungus edition. I like the Steam Deck. Man, this thing is huge. The INDO, it's small. Look.
No.
I'm gonna do it. Watch.
No. I hope you like stick drift because you're gonna get it now.
He actually jumped down.
All sensor.
He actually jumped down.
One of my biggest complaints with the Steam Deck is the fact that it's got a pretty mid-screen.
Oh yeah, we can actually jump down.
The screen itself is just not great quality, especially when you look at it compared to something like a
Strike level 2.
And this is going to have, as far as I know, a fairly. I mean, it's
got a jab.
It should be pretty.
And disengage.
Here's the thing. Like you say that, but the Steam Deck having a lower resolution actually just makes everything better.
No, but you can run this at 720p. I would run it at 720p, but for some very low, graphics games, I'll run it at 1080p.
You gotta disengage. You gotta jab.
I've got OLED quality as opposed to the crappy LCD.
Playing a lot of games on the Steam Deck, I would have never called that screen crack.
Yeah, like
okay,
I never complained about it.
And let's see if we can get this.
Like where my thumbs want to place are not. I feel like I'm cramping my hands.
Yeah, I don't like where the stick is.
Yeah,
it needs to be up here.
Yeah.
I'll say though, this is very ergonomic, and the materials feel nice. This doesn't feel overtly plasticky like every other INDO or GPD product that I've ever tried. I don't think it's benefiting like a ton by being this small. I think you can get some decent like thermal gains and ergonomics just by being 15% bigger.
Ken, here's the thing, right? As much as it pains me to say this, let you borrow it briefly. Make it thank you to me.
Nope,
It's perfect for my one-way flight to Japan.
we got unlucky.
You know better.
I can see the next item. It's called transparent. like me, because you can't see me. This is whatever laughs is funny.
What's the opposite of a laugh track?
A boo track. Look, I see the name of this thing. You literally haven't even thrown it. It's literally in front of me. It says transparent speaker. Can I have the item yet?
You know who also
has a lot in common with this?
According to the timeline,
John Cena.
You can't see him.
Time is now.
What do you guys
flight level 500.
The John Cena invisible?
You can't see me.
so I'm going to follow timeline order.
He's saying, oh, he still has no idea.
Shame. So this is the transparent
Let's go to
speaker.
the chateau.
You don't know anything about this.
It's a very high-end speaker.
Hold on. No. This is a very high-end speaker. It costs over $1,000 to unbox in Mr. Tech Pass. Without any further ado, as the kids say.
Oh, by the way, Rhea.
Oh, wow!
Yes.
I can't even see it! Wait, comes up. Yo.
Cartwheeling.
Oh,
Yes.
no. This is a lot of assembly instructions. Can I not just turn it on? It looks like in an IKEA manual.
To be fair, this
Magic recipe.
Oh, yeah, they love their paper. Behold, my friends, the transparent.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's the wrong way.
I gotta be honest with you, after all that was really disappointing.
Yeah, this looks super cool. See,
On cruise, we are at 80.
Looks like Mickey Mouse, got it.
Is that Hidden Mickey?
Hidden Mickey.
We reached cruise at 50,000. We're at 80%. Never in the landing, there was a crazy bird.
Try to for Lady Tremaine and her daughters. They should deserve to be laughed at. Safe. One chateau again. Ready, my dear. Yeah, no healing items. Send me in. Because of course.
So I put it into my S22. I put it into here, and it shows as charging this is 5 watts as well. You have to charge the laptop. It's just really easy to get into. Those are the things that are
1%. How much there was that? Oh. Remember, we're going over the sea, so lot of drag.
I know, but you can still do it. Land, dude.
There are subtle differences. The camera bumps are significantly more pronounced on the 4 compared to the 3. The bezel is a little bit smaller, and the actual creases shrunk down. Honestly, if you do not have the Flip 3 and the Flip 4 side by side, you're going to notice almost none of these differences. But as the president, CEO, and treasurer of the Z Flip fan club, I will be remiss in my duties to
not inform you of every flip and fold difference that could possibly exist. Every Z Flip, from the original one all the way to the 3, they share the same kind of mediocre camera from, I think, the Galaxy S10e, whereas the Flip 4 finally gets an upgrade to a more modern camera. It's not quite up to what you would get on the... Where'd the Fold go? Oh, Ken's already unboxed it. Ken's literally already unboxed the Fold over here.
Trying to be quiet.
So out of everyone...
Well, it's unboxed now.
Let us pixel...
Neon Sign, the dynamic range is definitely better. It's doing less of that HDR thing.
You can see the larger sensor. Look how it's like a little bit softer in the background. All right, so let's flip over to portrait. Now, I would say Samsung portrait mode, low key, that's
I'll try a sneak attack.
At least in this photo, on the 3, it got it more right skin tone.
The 4 is naturally a little bit of a softer image, which to my eye looks better and more natural. It's not that sort of slightly over-sharp kind of thing. Now, this video actually is probably not live yet, but I'm going to give you a little sneak peek. I recently was able to take a look at my Z Flip 3 in an X-ray machine. The hinge, it seems small, right? But when you actually have it open, the hinge is like that wide. Like, it is a massive, massive chunk of this phone.
Jack hasn't caught up yet!
It's always going to work in, but it does feel air. In fact, so much so that, like, I can tell a lot of the angles where it holds. Whereas I know on the Z Flip 3, once you start to open up at a certain level, like, you do it here, it's just like, it's great. So before, it will withstand almost every orientation you want, which is neat. Watch the video.
Present. How much time was it?
That was 5 minutes. That's the only voice you have. Is this a mask where you can have potentially private conversation via Bluetooth but without people around you seeing it? If you remember, we actually did a product that was very similar. It was so you could sing karaoke. Yes, it was the mic that had the phone. I need you to...
Is that what we should be putting?
This looks like
if Cyclops... Yeah, well,
That's
one here.
the right amount of
Said that only Van Gogh could love.
But
So the headphones are just magnetic for that. This wild, hideous, stupid, and ridiculous. I'm actually like not the worst person to try this. I spent a fair bit of my days on phone calls. I always have to like walk around. If I had this on, I wouldn't have to worry about it.
He started off with 95 or what?
What?
95.
Oh wow.
Okay, hang on.
I don't think I got it right. This does not seem like the optimal way to hush me. Matt, I thought you were the strap master.
Remember, burn is accelerated by light on climb.
I gotta say, my breathing is not great in this. It almost kind of like covers my nose a little bit.
Stall more time.
So I'm going to talk a little bit right now with the whole screen on. You can be the judge of what this sounds like. You have headphones on. The mountain sucks.
We grab some Chick-fil-A's later, or are you still trying to figure out what cloud cover means?
How much but I won't hear you from the next room.
I was speaking relatively loudly. Let's actually hear what that sounds like.
What?
This is way clearer than
Yeah, 19% effort bottom.
Can you present the next item of mystery tech? Kind of heavy, all right. A nondescript brown box.
But yeah, you said 19% that we're not probably more than that.
The X-Back Tri-Screen 2.
So we did this once before.
Yeah, but it was not good.
That
It was a
would be
decent
perfect.
one extra screen, not two.
This is
pretty much specifically for Mac.
How much is the X-Back?
that won't be bad.
Remember we had that conversation about upping the budget for mystery
As
tech?
long as you don't burn more than that.
We paid $300 for the other one.
It was $500. I'm immediately upset. This thing is gonna suck. These things always suck.
All right, packaging, we'll give them his, we'll say, chunky boy. But all right.
It's got multiple
screen. That's fine. So, as someone who does use a MacBook as my primary system, right? I dock it when I'm at work, I dock it sometimes when I'm at home. I can see a scenario in which I'm editing on 2 screens, and I've got a 3rd screen to watch. I'm curious, these are quite small screens. So this, for reference, is a 14-inch MacBook Pro. Oh. Okay, well.
There's a kickstand.
Is there a kickstand? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right. So, I will say from the front, you can see it literally just sort of attaches, right? So you just kind of extend it, line up the top edge, and then it attaches. And it attaches to the top.
There,
so you
Natalie,
don't worry about the
and
bottom.
already it's trouble brewing.
So, immediately, way better design than the earlier version of this from the other company that we tried. Okay. So both are out. And I can the hinges have some play.
Wait, you must take that girl. Don't let anything happen to her.
Oh, X-Back is firing up.
Can't enter the chateau.
MacBook sees it, and there we go.
But then again, why won't you want
it
to?
Works. So hang on, let me plug the other one in. And I've got 3 screens on my MacBook. Now, one thing you would definitely need to keep in mind is if you're running 3 screens on your computer, these screens are pulling power from your laptop, right? So I can see a scenario in which this is going to significantly hurt your battery, so you probably want to be using this plugged in, but realistically, if you're a weirdo who's pulling out 3 screens in the coffee shop, you probably have a power adapter.
Oh, rotten hell, yeah.
Well. And supposedly, so each of these displays has a USB-C and an HDMI port. So theoretically, if I plug in a power adapter into the screen, it will charge the laptop, which they say is it doesn't have enough extra USB-Cs. The problem is, so few laptops actually support 2 USB-Cs with video. But honestly, it is a lot more limited than you might think, which is one of the reasons why I really hesitate. My big question here is not so much that this works. We can see it works. My bigger question is, how
we all like it with 19% and maybe a little less, but that's why I got when I
take it on the. Oh, I don't like that. It doesn't. It's actually hitting the laptop.
Yeah.
And so you're another one to want this is like 85%. Especially if you got like a Mac.
Be ready to block.
Your iPad in to get a second screen. It's much easier. You can have like your iPad on the side, either wirelessly or connected via USB.
That's the same price, and you get 2 screens for this one.
And yeah, but an iPad actually
has an OS on it.
You know it's gonna be a good segment, Mystery Tackling Roboraptors out here. Next item, please. Hot. The Mighty Mug.
The Mighty Mug has been in this thing for about 4 years.
Who in this room is familiar with the Mighty Mug? There's a huge
we all watched Lou's video on this.
It is literally one of my favorite unbox therapy videos of all time.
The moment that I first saw this was absolutely incredible. And the fact that that video, when he's just like, are you kidding me?
Yes.
What?
Who's this? Yeah. I may have been a little bit off with my timing. You should get 19% or close to it.
Hello. If you hit the second time, it goes fine. If you're gonna reenact, no, you like this video. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah. We're gonna coach you. We're gonna teach you how to do this, okay? Nope. You're just gonna do a lot. What? No. Or like what? Yeah. Yeah. You basically look. To really properly do this, this should be full of like some sort of like mystery. Why do you get mystery?
No.
Thank you for letting me experience the party mode.
The answer to life, huh?
Is it still PSA 10?
That's PSA 8.
I don't think we want. I don't think we want Aqua to just.
So, 1% every 5 minutes.
How am I rated 50% of this room right now? What are you trying to imply?
And Aqua herself also unlocked.
4 to 5 minutes, and what you will end up showing close to 19% and maybe 15. You may want to end up with
It's finishing
And
now.
Aqua herself unlocked the Mirage Arena. And there's also some items we can take from the left and the departure.
departure? Where we going, Captain? Oh man.
If you want a funnier but more political answer, libertarian. Okay, that was a bad joke.
No comment. With it.
So you know why I think
Good bird.
libertarian?
With it.
It's actually a reference to Simon Max.
Cinnamon roll.
Not bad, right on.
This is the Death Adder Essential, which I know is very lower in house. I think it's such a based on it's fine.
The fuck would just say, if you can't go down and do it, so we'll just say, maybe this is the best under picking political affiliations. Like, you can imagine, like, a text adventure game parser or writing, or just say, you can't go that way, but you say, go libertarian. Before we continue the timeline, another visit to the Mirage Arena. Fun! Everyone gets it. Everyone gets a thing.
I think the design of this actually made them more expensive. Mouse pads. I feel naked in front of the. Oh, look at ACAM! Look at all the content! What is this? Thank God you decided to wear pants. This is the walking. It's not. Oh, good. I really don't understand how you got here. I don't understand how you go. Is it literally just a station treadmill? There you go.
And you got inconsiderate on, right? I started those. That's part of the start procedure. Okay.
Well, it has less grease than the regular.
That's ingrained to my brain now. Present. Okay. How much was that? 5? Yeah, that was yeah, that was
I feel like I'm doing like motion capture.
On that one.
How fast did it go? 6. It didn't say the running time. It meant to be used as like a standard. I mean, I feel like I can game right now. It would be a really fun time. How much did you walk?
That was a good mix.
At least in an actual treadmill, you get something to hold along to.
Wait, I got it, wait. Oh, no, how did you know this when you get off? Look, just Titanic is
We're at 74 right now. We still good, right? Yeah, but if I was to do that, if it was 5 if it was 5 hours, 5%, it would be 19%, so As long as we don't burn wood, more than that per week, we're fine.
I knew this was going to happen. A lot arcade movie involving.
We're burning like this is we're burning everything. We don't even burn the fire, man, but remember that as we go over the ocean, more tragedies. This is still okay, but suboptimal. Optimal, we want to be at 60, but the one these days not permitting it. Present. You get it? Let me say present.
Of course. Where's the baffle?
I cannot tell you Erase the mouse and erase your keyboard. What is the Death Stalker PT Pro?
You know what we're missing though? The newest one show we had. Blabber wire. Nope. Yes. The KCCD.
Yeah, we this is the moment.
What's the KCCU?
Keyboard cursor control.
Of course. And that's how they I'm hoping they implement. That's also an Angry Bird. Oh, by the way, something interesting for you, Corona. Why the Concord is not coming back? There may be a reboot. There is going to be a reboot of Supersonic 3. Yep. A company is making a supersonic airliner.
Another supersonic airliner?
Yeah. I forget what it's called, but it's by Boom Aerodynamics. Get the joke? Sonic Boom Aerodynamics.
Yep.
And it concluded its very first hypothetical test flight.
Ooh, hypothetical test flights, huh?
And we already have orders from the major airlines for a few of them. So, it won't be long now, Corona. Yuya.
little dumplings. Expensive thing. And we're going to the castle. Watch out for the monsters. Come on, farm it, skip!
This feels like a raid. It really does. It's like,
It's called the XP1. Oh, it's called the Overture.
Does it smear when you rub your hand? No, that's the thing. Not that.
Cruise speed is 1.7 Mach. And range is 4,250 nautical miles. That's further than the Concorde bird. Range is 4,250 nautical miles. That's almost that's a lot longer than the Concorde. And it flies at 60,000 feet and carries 64 to 80 passengers.
I think I got lost. All I can say is...
But take a look. That's what it looks like.
It's 2,739 years. Caution, after launch, there's no option. We should have opened this up when we first opened it. That would be great. So it's a item data. We should have buy a thousand, but also it's not gonna look any better once it's open. It smells. Don't understand.
The supersonic back, baby.
Oh yeah. That is actually this looks like what Doc was with the DeLorean. There's a chip of some kind. How do you what doesn't tell me is how there's like no obvious interface. It's a counter, not
Come on, take a look.
Yeah. What?
In DM.
Understood, we are checking.
That's the new supersonic airliner in development.
Boom overture.
And we've already got orders from the major airlines for it.
Interesting.
So, the spirit of the Concorde lives on.
Yep. And thus the Concorde has officially became...
It was real, it was just retired in 2003 due to fuel costs.
and this might actually piss you off more than any item that we have had on.
Yes, it does.
Oh wait, you can huh?
So it's a bunch of joysticks. You go up, down, left, right.
At this point, the most helpful thing to do again is the Wicked Queen is to
So if you want to have them separate, I think you can take it out of this on-screen.
I'd be surprised if it's why on and driving
Last time I saw him split my dad was because he got to the hole.
hey, at least we
Essentially, you put your hand in here, and then you can
Yeah.
up, down, left, right. Like, I hate this. This is almost worse.
I don't think the Honda Accord is going to be as fast as the Concorde.
No.
Unless of course we bought. Unless of course we strap the Concorde's engines to the Accord.
No, it would be so fast and high, it would just light the Accord on fire. Not really. I would be done. Not really. I would be done. Yeah, but they're crazy. No, they're actually probably because I'm crazy. This is it. Don't try this at home kind of thing. That's what I mean. No, I miss
Remember kids, electricity and water might not be incompatible with each other. Don't try this thing at home.
It's kind of sad that but I was savage around. I was still here.
I've seen, as far as you know, they're like a HDMI display interface. It's all Japanese.
And remember,
Bird.
the characters in this game are highly trained. Video game characters. Don't try this at home.
The Overtube airliner is being built in the US.
Are you? I'm streaming to Yuya. Out of curiosity, is all.
Bird. I know how it can work. The Overtube is being built in North Carolina. And guess the historical importance of North Carolina. That's where the white flag was built.
Oh man, I thought you were going to talk about. Being where the Carolina Reaper was.
Also that.
Yes, the Carolina Reaper. The spiciest pepper in the world.
But what do you think of the boom supersonic Overtube?
It probably will be if they can offer that in Indonesia, that would be very, very helpful because that's going to cut down the time required from travel between the US and Indonesia.
Yeah.
Significantly.
If it had the range.
And if anybody wants to go there.
Listen, a lot of people who want to go to the US to go there faster.
So I'm coming back to you. I don't know who would want to go that way.
What? You're saying Indonesia is not a good country, I'm guessing? Because if you insinuate that, I'm only legally against that idea.
I say it's meant more by I don't know if you have a phone to come with the talk.
I claim that we all know. This plane was the fastest passenger plane that we ever had. This plane is pretty much only strength 2. Flying Mach right now. So this plane can even go faster, a little bit over 2 Mach, which by the way is 2 times the sound. Just by the way, 2 times the speed of sound. No problem. This plane is pretty much one of the most legendary aircraft that there has ever been.
But what do you think?
Incredibly
You think Dave, you think there would be enough people to go back to the like a full plane or? What do you think for the layout?
Well, if there's not a full plane, then that would mean getting the faster bird.
Quite a while ago, and he was retired in 2003, or at least that's what it means. Last flight, which was also quite a while ago.
Also, bird time.
This plane started. But it kind of makes sense that this plane was retired. It didn't make a lot of money.
I'm everything over. I don't need to do the sit trick, do I?
It's the one you landed the other day, bird.
No, I mean, I don't need to do the sit trick, do I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. You know, you now have a second boss fight against the Magic Mirror Spirit.